It'll just be us commentators and as spectators. Good morning, everyone. I'm going to finish moisturizing my face, brushing my teeth, and eating something, and then we'll be back down at 7:30 my time. Casper, poo-poo to you too. Oh, I did not know you guys could see my test. All right. Okay. Yes, it bans it for everyone. So your choice and the enemy team's choice for ban is banned. Let me get this camera set up. Let you see me standing up. Put my headphones in. How are we doing this morning? It's a little early for me, but I know it's a little bit earlier for some of you. All right. Whew. How are we doing this morning? Man, it was hard to sleep. I was so excited last night. As you can tell, I quickly shoved my contacts in so you guys didn't cook me and tell me I looked like the train guy from Polar Express. If I was wearing my glasses, I know you guys would have done it. You would have cooked me. So I hurried up and got my contacts in. But man, my eyes did not agree with me. Looking a little rough, but we're feeling amazing. I could have definitely gone to bed sooner, but I really wanted to see the new Superman movie, and damn, did it not disappoint. That movie was really good. Finally, it's not embarrassing to be a DC fan. Wake up earlier than the usual 2 p.m. No. Great wake up time, but I appreciate you getting up for me before 2 p.m. Aspect, hello. Caesar, Sayak, Edwin. I'm so glad you guys like that starting soon screen. I got one of these too, so I can use the bathroom and stuff. I'm so proud of it. I'm glad you guys like it. That was a little shower idea I had, and I was like, wait a second. And then I went down and I made it before I went to work. Super excited about it. Tech Ninja, hello. Have a teammate for the Skew Fangirls. All right, let's check out the bracket, okay? Because it seems like we've got a little bit of work to do before 8. Now, I was talking to my wife about fitting more people in. It is entirely my fault. Well, partly my fault that we have some issues. The other part is that we're just chatting it up in the tournament chat, which we need to do less of. I did not make that a rule or enforce that at all. That's on me. I'm gonna have to do it going forward. Keep in mind, this is only my third ever tournament. We're still learning as we go, but it is a bit of a mess, and I feel bad because it's all my fault. So, but my wife is letting me do this tournament for so long because we have a wedding. So me telling her, "Oh, I missed 5 teams," means it's gonna push it. I don't know. So I'm thinking about it. So let's take a look at the thing. Is that your real robot body? Yes, but you can't tell anyone. It's supposed to be a secret. That's what I'm hoping it looks like if I ever get my skin put in the game. Good morning to you. I vote on Blast Off event tourney next. Oh yeah, they keep those in the custom lobbies. That would actually be allowed. Crack pre-allowed. As long as I don't see it. Although I would advise not doing crack. Even though we're joking, in my line of work, I've seen crack gone bad for a good amount of time. Hello. 3 hours behind his dedication. That's how I feel about Trezzy, bro. Trezzy's getting up at 5 to hang out in this tournament. He doesn't even know he's my teammate yet. So I have everyone's names in this bracket that has made it so far. I've got the first team, as some of you have seen. Here, let's check it out, actually. So here's this. Let me bring this over so it's easier to see. Actually, let's do this. Here, I'll just bring it over for right now. So I've got everyone's name. Let me add music here because I'm going to need something to keep me going. I'm a little bit out of it. Let's add the song. Oh. And skadoosh. All right, so got everyone's team name and then the name the round is going to start, okay? If we shuffle this around a little bit and add some of the teams that I either missed or wanted to join late, they'll go on after this. So it'll go like 11:30 and then 11:45. As it sits right now, okay? Also, look at the blurred out Bernal image. That was me. I'm all proud of this. Here's what the turn. Here, let me read the rules because people couldn't read it when I sent it in the Discord. It was all blurry. Hall effects, that's a big upgrade. I am in the tournament, indeed. Yeah, deadline was tight, and I also said it would be open all the way, and then I ended up closing it, which is kind of crappy on my part. But I started getting really nervous I wasn't going to make it to my wedding on time. So, well, not my wedding, the wedding on time. But here we go. Basic 2v2 tournament. Teams will play in a final round cash out on a randomly chosen... Wow, this is an unfortunate part of the background where you can't read anything. On a chosen map until one team secures 2 cash outs. Cash out extraction successfully. The first one to do so will move to round 2. Round 2. This round will continue in the same fashion, but with one exception. The team that secures the most kills out of all teams in round 2 will secure a bye in round 3, securing a spot in round 4. Now, I say this because with 28 teams total, round 3 ends up having an odd number, 5. And obviously, if we're doing a bracket-style tournament, you can't have 5. So I had to give someone a skip over, so they would end up here, and then 4 would play, and then we would have 3 in the final round, or 4 in the final round, and, or it was 7, not 5. 4 in the final round, and obviously that would lead to the championship. If we add more, that would make that work. Does that make sense? So even though this is a little messy, we might try and figure it out. I might keep the bracket as is, but I don't know. It's not very punk rocker. Yes, I am. If I exclude people out, I feel so bad hyping up a tournament, people expressing some excitement in something that I've created all week, just for the morning of to get bad news. So I might. I don't know. Let's see if I even can right now. Did you make it? What is your I love your name. What is your team name? If you don't see your team name on here, probably not yet. But I might, if I go here, let's just for poops and pibbles. What team am I on? You need to know that. I'm not sure. I'm gonna be reading off team names, and then I'm gonna be saying, if you're in this team, join. I'm going to be really... Okay, so let me just level with me here. I'm going to be really strict about moving on if people don't show up in time. Okay, I actually have a deadline today. We ended up going 9 hours last tournament. It was fun. I didn't have anything to do. I have a wedding to go to, and I'm not making my wife late. It is family, so if you are not here on time, I'm giving a 15-minute slot for a 7-minute round. So we've got some buffer time. If you are not here by your slated start time, like it says here, for example, 10:30 a.m., we're either just going to start it. If there's only, if you don't have a teammate, you got to figure it out. Or if we don't have, if we have a no-show, the other people are moving on. Okay. I'm going to feel bad about it. Not too much. I'm just going to channel my inner Marine Corps and just, because I gotta be strict about some stuff. If I'm too much of a pushover, then we start having anarchy. So make sure you're here on time. That's why I put the times here ahead of time. And at the end of the day, you know, we got a little cash prize. So, you know, one of the Voyagers playing right here at 10 a.m. If you don't see it next to your name, it is your opponent up here. So there, so each of these are two. These two play each other. The top contestant has the map that was chosen randomly and their time. That makes sense. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, dude, I thought this tournament was going to be a whole lot smaller. And turns out people love the tournament, which is awesome. We've got 40 people in here already. How can you find your teammate? Since they send their Embark ID, if they're a solo, you're going to have to add them in game. We will have people who didn't get into the tournament in the chat. If you did not make it, you know what? I think this is what I'm going to do. If you did not make it in, okay, this feels grimy to say because obviously I benefit from it. Stay in the chat. If we have no-shows, I'm just going to let first people to say something to come fill in for them. And we will have no-shows since there was such a big slide in. So I think that's what we're going to do. How about, let me hear it out. What do you guys think about that? Can Solo still join? If you want to play in the tournament, you can wait around and see if someone is a no-show. Get me my teammate's ID. I do not know how to do that. Can't join. I'm on PC as well, Yamishi. PC can join. That's crazy. That's crazy. So there's that. I'm going to move this over. Oh, crap. I can't move my face cam. Whatever. We're fine. All right. So first things first. Raw Steel, Fats and Furious. Let's get them in here. I'm going to give the lobby code. And we're not going to start till 8, but just get them in here so we can start when we do. What is their map? Their map is Monaco. Looks like base Monaco. And it's Raw Steel and the Fats and the Furious. If on round 1 we have no shows immediately, we'll just fill it in with someone who didn't make it in. If you're hearing that and you're like, oh crap, you're probably going to you probably are going to make it into a round. After this, going forward, okay, when I have a chat for the Saturday tournaments, I didn't make this when I made my video telling people to join. When I have a chat for Saturday tournaments, we're going to enforce a little bit more that we're just talking about the tournaments, or we're just doing people's team names and stuff. Because, man, was it a nightmare to figure all this out. Look at my rough draft whiteboard while I was figuring this out. Oh. And there we go. Watch this. Look at my rough draft whiteboard. This is what y'all got me doing, man. Look at this. I had to blue check mark everyone's name, make sure I got everyone. I did give everyone who told me they were in on this whiteboard the due diligence to make sure they got in. So it's the people who noticed later that we're having an issue with. So it's not that I don't care. The problem is that I'm incompetent. And we still got a lot of people in here, but you know. All right. So do we have wrong mouse? Fats and Furious and Raw Steel ready to go? Cuz I'm hoping so. Sunny game show event none. Boom. The lobby code, the lobby ID is going to be for this team. I'm going to put it in chat. Oh, I need my keep my state-of-the-art stream equipment. 9G. And then if I could pin that. Boom. So there's that for the first lobby. Fats and the Furious and boop 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 boop. Who is it first again? Raw Steel. We want these two in here now. That is the code. My handle is Gunk. Locked in, but I'm not sure since I was a random solo. Let me check my board. I don't have you written. Again, as we've been saying in the Discord, it's a bit of a mess. We had a lot of talking that was off of it. If we have no shows, I'm going to just start funneling people that didn't get on the thing in here. It will be a whole lot more organized next tournament. Again, we have these every other Saturday. And I feel like I just watched Superman. I feel like I'm Lex Luthor, just a big hater, not getting people in that wanted to get in. Undercover, if you can't comment or can't find your teammate, then he's definitely your teammate now. Yeah, it was which is not their fault either, because I had to state that because it's like, oh, we're all excited. I'm gonna go and chat and talk. Like, it's a good thing people want to talk and hang out in there. But that's what the main chat is for, and I gotta explicitly state it. You know, looks like Gunk, Cancer, and Undercover in our team. Scales here. Your Mishi Luckily for you, he is almost in all of my live streams. So now again, Jiggly Pigglies, I don't have you guys up there, which I don't know how, because I see you guys in game and stream all the time. Which is so heartbreaking. But something tells me that Raw Steel and the Fats and Furious, out of one of these two, they're not going to show up. So stick around for the first round. If we have 2 no-shows for the first round, I'll just fill in with you guys right here. Yeah. So everyone stand by, because we had a few of these last tournament, and since it's a 2v2, it'll happen even more this time. Stand by and we'll fill people in that we're waiting to get in. None of it is any of your guys' fault. It is just I would just fill everyone in that want to be in, but I am pressed for time for the wedding, so I got to keep the bracket how it is. Make a different chat instead of threads. It might be, yeah. Learned a lot about how to go forward in terms of infrastructure, but after this. Today, we're still going to have a blast. Still going to have a really good 2v2 tournament. We will have a champion. And we'll have some people that should have gotten in, didn't get in, that are going to get in anyway because of some no-shows. But for right now, we have approximately 14 minutes until this round needs to start immediately. Like at 8, I'm hitting the start button. If at like 7:55 we don't have either of these teams in here, or someone's missing a teammate, or we're missing one team, anyone who wants to join is just going to come in. And I will change the names on the bracket, and we'll get it going. Voyagers are against Who Gamin'. You are playing Who Gamin', which consists of... I don't have it on my board, so hopefully you know. What's good, Ash? What's up, Blue? Welcome in. Our bands decided at the time are we going to face the rival... Yes. As you're loading in, you're going to message me what you agree for bands. Dude, hopefully my wife makes breakfast soon, because all I got is a Rice Krispie treat. I woke up late. One of the fangirls playing? No shot. No shot, bro. Let me try and I don't know how to make it public. Does this make sense to y'all? Specifically who? Like the players? I don't know the players' IDs. I just know their team name. The team name with their player IDs is in the Discord chat. What is it? So here's this link. But if I click it, it doesn't work. You do not have to be NA to join the tournament. So you can't see anything. Let me zoom in more. Here we go. We'll do this for the first round. I need Raw Steel and Fats and Furious. If you're not in here in time, we're going to fill in for you. So Wheezy, actually, funny enough, no, when we're in custom round, the ping issues that you have if you're like an EU playing in NA or Asia, is not going to be as much of an issue. Obviously, like you're probably going to be around 60, realistically, if I had to estimate, but it's not going to be unbearable because the way the public lobbies are treated with your distance compared to custom lobbies it's a lot better to deal with. Undercover, you'll be playing today. Don't worry. You're like one of the first people to say something to me, bro. I promise you will be playing today. Mostly just because your name. Undercover, I have the impression that if I had to put money on it right now, we're going to see two completely different teams right here. If you want to join, stay on standby because people are going to be missing teammates and people are going to be no-shows. So if you are in chat and you did not register yet, fear not because let me add this to this because I would like to stay on just chatting with the thing. But yeah, stay here because we're going to be... we're just going to fill in with people who just want to play, you know? So let's do this. Boom. Add existing. Skadoosh right there. Who am I? Jack Black. Steve. We'll do this. Skerploosh. Bam. Bet. Yeah, sweet. And I have a feeling it's going to happen a lot. One, because I did not promote this tournament as much as the last one. And it still got like almost just as many registers, which is awesome. Suffer from success. But since I had a wedding, you know, whatever. Which means that because the next tournament is going to be a 1v1 tournament again, and I'm going to promote the crap out of that, and I'm going to have other content creators come in that have also expressed interest to do this, to come and cover it with me. The next tournament's going to be big after this one. This one's still big, and I'm really happy about it. Team name immediately becomes Skews. Yeah. Oh, I'm ready to change it immediately. Yeah. Eventually, I want to pin all of the, can you make a 3v3? So getting closer to esports. Sorry, ADHD. I did just take my medication though. I'm bouncing all over the place. As we get closer to the esports, which is at the start of season 8, I will host a super serious 3v3 tournament. Like we're going to get wind of what the rules are for the official esports. And I'm going to have a esports simulator 3v3 so the community can get used to watching what the esports finals is going to look like. Yeah, I think a lot more people are going to show up for the 1v1 tournament. The reason I did a 2v2, again, one, I wanted to see what the team dynamic is when I'm hosting a tournament. Two, I wanted to make it a smaller tournament. I knew less people would join, but it does not seem that way. We have about the same amount of people. Actually, I think we might have more. Keep getting an ad and it crashes out the whole thing. Hey, how many people are getting an unbearable amount of ads? Let's see if I can change that. Are you guys getting a crazy amount of ads? Let me know. Let me edit this. Because I get monetization conservative. There we go. Sweet. You should get less ads now. I'm glad you said that. Regardless, there's going to be less ads now. You going to be in the major? I would love to be. But one, I don't think I'm good enough yet. I'm just about to hit diamond and ranked. And two, I don't really have like a hardcore team. But I would like to get there. Also, I'm learning keyboard and mouse soon. I would kind of like to be fluent on keyboard and mouse if I join a major. I do not want to be using aim assist in a major. You know what I mean? I'm pretty proud of my skill level on controller. Like, I think it's so hard to compete with keyboard and mouse on controller, and you have to do a lot of settings tweaking, and I've learned a lot about how to make controller look and play like keyboard and mouse. As you guys can tell, a lot of you guys subscribed to me for that. We have 5 minutes, okay? You guys got one. If you're in Raw Steel or the Fats and the Furious, you got 1 minute to tell me you're in chat. Gyro. I am actually. I am learning gyro, and it activates on my left click. If not, I'm about to change Raw Steel to Skew Fangirlies. On console, pray for me. Hey, watch you go far in the tournament on console. That'd be crazy. You're in chat. All right. All right. Which team are you, Miriam? The lobby code is okay. Sweet. Never mind. We've got 3. Who is missing a teammate? And who is on what? Fats and the Furious? All right. Omar, Miriam. Which are you two? Fats and the Curiosity. Raw Steel in? Just one, though? Okay. So we're waiting for Raw Steel's teammate. If you are a solo and didn't get into the tournament, get ready, because we might have you join and fill in. Because I am going to be pretty aggressive I'm going to have like a 3-minute grace period. You've got 7 minutes before we replace you. Yeah, sweet. Wooly asked first. Here, let me put myself in spectator so we've got room. Who's on what? Fats and Curiosity. Wow, I have your guys' name wrong. Which one of you is... let me change your name, because that's a really funny name. Who is who? Which two are you? That's a funny name. I want to make sure I have that right. Also, I'm paying for this bracket service, so I hope you guys know I'm invested. Hopefully my teammate is alive. If your teammate is not alive, 1, huge tragedy. 2, I think we have plenty of solos in chat that are ready to join. Undercover is undercover. I'm stunning exec, so I'm going to put you over here. And then who is your teammate stunning exec? Dude, I love some of this music I have. Miriam, which one are you? Up here. Lois, okay, sweet. Perfect! So that's this team. Renegade needs a teammate. In now. All right. Who's the guy who said he wanted to join? Hey, Woolly Cartoon Cat, Woolly Soul, lobby ID code is pinned in chat. It is AT9G. Join on up. We need a fill-in solo. Coach put me in. You are now on Raw Steel. If you can get in here. Where's the back shots from a heavy guy? Right here. Sweet. We've got a teammate for him. Evasive Ice. Is that the intended teammate here? How do you stop the other players from joining? When I'm calling for people, someone needs a teammate. I'm going to just take the first people to join. If people join randomly, or we don't have capacity for them, I'm just going to kick them. Gunk is definitely your teammate if your normal teammate doesn't join. If you don't know your teammate and you haven't heard from him in a while, we're just going to go ahead and say Gunk is in there with you. All right, we are going to start this in a minute and a half. So before we go in, let me know in game chat 1 weapon and 1 gadget from each team that you guys don't want to see. Okay? Do not disclose which class you're playing. Some people like to throw the other team off if they go first. Like you can go, oh, glitch nade, but you know, like you actually are playing light or whatever. Like you can be strategic with it. But give me 1 weapon, 1 gadget in game chat, 1 representative from each team. We will have those as the bans, and then we will move forward into starting the game. Now, if one team bans something, it is banned for both teams. We had some confusion on that. 1 gadget. 1 weapon, 1 gadget. Good luck to everyone. Welcome in. D-Money, you in here? Edwin, you're one of the people who we know D-Money will be in here when it comes time. You guys are popping heads, right? Here's another look at the tournament. Before we start. We're going to start in like 30 seconds. I need your guys' bands. We got Raw Steel and the Fats and the Curious. Love that name so much. We're about to start her up. No preference. Ice. If you guys want to do no bans, that's cool too. Which is what we're going to do if we can't get started soon. Let me get my roller out. And if you can't if you can't tell, we got the old standing desk standing right now. I'm going to head to game chat. I'm going to turn this song off. for this because we'd like to get dramatic. Let me do, before we start this, where do I type the bands? In game chat. In game chat so I can see them. Well, I mean, everyone will see them, but in game chat. So, to go over everything really quick, okay? Is this going to work here? Oh, no, it's not. To go over everything really quick, okay? This tournament is a 2v2 tournament to determine who is the best two-man team in the finals in my community. You get 2 bands, 1 weapon, 1 gadget at the beginning of every single round. You get 1 teammate, okay? The first team to secure 2 cash outs is declared the winner and will move on. Pressure is high. You will win 4,800 multi-bucks if you go to the conclusion of this tournament and are the last team standing. So this isn't for nothing. We are here to have fun, but we are not here to not try. If you win this tournament, some clout, some respect will be added to you and your teammate's name. Let's see how it's going to play out. Let's get this tournament started. Here we go. So far, I see Glitch Sword and no bans. Here we go. We're starting. Here's the first game. Why are we serious all of a sudden? We got to lock in. We got to lock in. It is 8:01. We are starting. We have Raw Steel in the Fats in the Curious. Let's get into it. On Monaco, Sunny, standard issue. Drop in the chat right now who's going to win. Oh, classic choice right here. I also really like the fit. Drip competition vid? I would, but I just would win it every time. And I need to see Trezzy in the chat soon because he's my teammate. Fats and the Curious because I like the name. I can't say I don't disagree. What team banned Glitch? There was no glitch ban, just lock, bolt, sword. Can't use lock, bolt, can't use sword. Here we go, here we go. Looks like we got medium, a light, and a medium and a light. Again, as we're going over the rules, you can't have 2 of the same class. So here we go, we're going to get started. Turning the X-ray on, turning off this. Here we go. Here we go, getting started. Start the tournament. We've got Vault 1, middle of the map, Monaco. These guys are going to see each other over on the Dassault buildings in Monaco. And I'm going to go ahead and hit the view here. We've got AKM, M11 on the orange team. We got AKM, ARN on the pink team. Evasive Ice looking to teleport the cash out box. They've secured the area first. Oh, but they back off a little bit. Orange thinking about the push. Let's see how they play this here. They're going to push towards B. Oh, and just chuck it. Orange in a good position to cut them off, take it, and start the cash out. Pink is kind of splitting up here. No. They're still together. Man, I hate fights on this building right here. All right, here we go. First contact has been made here. Half health taken off the light. 2 AKs here. Oh my gosh, absolute demonic hip fire from the M11. Pink's gonna pull away with the win in the first gunfight. Man, Evasive Ice was dashing all over the place. It was hard to track him. And they are going to go ahead and get the first cash out deposited. This is a really easy cash out box to defend, in my opinion. You can either take height over here, which is what I usually do. But what they're going to do is go and set up shop here with the goo and play close to cash out, which is smart in the 2v2 tournament. Usually, we're used to 1v1s. I'm excited to see what we see out of Renegade Monk and Evasive Dash here. I'm using Winch Flamethrower. My teammates are using Smoke Thermal. I will cry. Yes, it is EST scales. Oh, we're going to try and get a res here. Oh. Camera glitched out. 1 teammate left. Orange gets the team wipe. They're going to go over and get the opportunity to get the steal on B with it approaching the halfway mark. Orange is going to get a big advantage here after that wipe. I always like to say, if you're going to win a gunfight, it's going to be the second one that's going to be more valuable. Depositing the cash out gives you an entire cash out time frame to defend. If you steal it, all you have to do is last a certain amount of time. I'm going to go here and watch this from the POV of Lazier. The zipline gets destroyed on his way up. He's caught out of position, taking some back shots. Not from a heavy. Shoots his teammate on accident. Purple's taking height. Half health on the light. Getting finishing shots. Over here, stunning exec is one shot. Aaron, good shots. Pushing in from the left. His teammate's dead. He shoots his teammate's body on accident. Try to get a defense out. Oh my gosh, Pink gets the team wipe. And they're going to get the cash out if this smoke doesn't stop them from stealing. Are they going to be able to get in here on time? Do they not have heal beams? He's got to go for the steal. It might already be too late. Orange with the gas mine. Holy crap. Pink wins the gunfight but doesn't get the cash out box. Gas mines without a counter are absolutely lethal. Hello? I think my son was talking to me. Medium not healing. I think he has DMAT. Oh my gosh, Pink getting absolutely... I was going to say fried, but he didn't get fried. Orange fried them there for a second. Hiding in the chimney, pulling a neon. Gets deleted in there, and we get another team wipe on Orange. Pink is going to get the next vault. Going to get their pick of C or A. Looks like they're pinging C. They're going to get the opportunity to start the cash out box. But like I said before, that is not always the best way to go. Because starting the cash out means that you have to hold it the entire time.
Move to cash out C.
What's going on? You know, little 2v2 tournament. Looks like Orange is going to respawn and have enough time to hit C as soon as Pink is. But they're going to start the cash out box and have a little bit of time to set up shop. He shoots the cannon, which I did not know you could do until watching that right now. You see Orange coming in from street level. Definitely going to put down some of those gas mines. That's what got them the first cash out. If they could secure this cash out, the game is over and they move on. No. If Orange secures a cash out, sorry. They secure a win and they move on. If Pink takes this, they have to get another one after this. So this is game point for Orange. 1 point survivability for Pink. Here come, pushing up the ramp. Some shaky shots from the AK. Wasn't enough. His teammate gets absolutely ripped. Light is going to have to play life here. He's taking the ego chow. Oh my goodness, that looked kind of crazy. Bullets curved a little bit, but Orange is going to take this cash out, and they're going to have about half amount of time of a cash out to hold this. Pink is going to respawn in 8 seconds. It's going to be about halfway around the circle. Orange is going to be able to hold this for the opportunity to move on. Again, if they take this, Pink gets a great spawn here in the woods. They set their mines down, setting up shop. I don't know. Looks like it's going to be one push here to try and survive in this tournament. Let's see how they push this. Light starts off with some shots. He immediately uses the red barrel to get rid of the gas mines that screwed it for them before. One teammate down for Pink. Both on Orange are one shot, full health for Pink here. Gets one, has to hit the reload. Oh, slides into the gas, stops him from healing. And Orange Medium is going to secure that gunfight. And that's a 15-minute respawn timer. This game might be over. I think Stunning Exec and Lost Her are moving on in this tournament. With a 2-0 lead. Pink is going to try and get here as fast as they can, but I just don't think they have enough time. Look at the amount of goo here. That's what she said. And what a good first round. Lazer and Stunning Exec going to move on in the bracket. Now, let me figure out what their team name is so I can move them on in the bracket. GG's all around. Good round. A lot of AK play I'm seeing so far. So here we go. We've got Lazer, Stunning Exec, moving on to the next round. For our next game, gonna start at 8:15. Lobby code is AT9G. I need rock connoisseurs and salt and pepper in the lobby immediately. Right now, I'm going to... Who was Raw Steel and who was Fats and Curious? Rock Connoisseur both here? Sweet. Join up in that lobby. Fats and Furious, right? I'm pretty sure. Yes, same code. I think Fats and Curious won this. We're going to go winner here. Skadoosh. I think I have to hit start the tournament. Boom. There we go. Fats and Curious move on into the second round of the tournament. And now we've got Rock Connoisseur and Salt and Pepper starting at A15. Get into this custom lobby, both of y'all. And looks like you guys already are. And let me know your bands in the game chat. Y'all did well. Y'all did well. Don't worry. I think that was pretty close. Pretty close. Pretty intense. Stunning Exact and Lazier, I need you guys to exit the lobby. If I kick you, I'm not going to be able to invite you back in. Looks like we've got Renegade and Zesty Moose. I'm assuming you guys are Salt and Pepper. Early worm gets the bird. Early worm gets the bird. What are the rules? It is one. Here we go. I'm guessing you have to be different classes. Okay, we can't have light, light, medium, medium, heavy, heavy. You get one gadget and one weapon ban. You let me know in game chat, right? Like preferably right now, in the 4 minutes before we start this. Let me see. The maps are randomized. As of this round, we have Vegas, the new version. So I'm going to go ahead and change that. Vegas Stadium, variant, standard, condition. We're going to do sunny for all of them. And our bans are going to be... I saw CL40. Oh, you're on R1. You just want to watch. Okay. Val and Drons. You guys are Rock Connoisseur, correct? Is Salt and Pepper in the chat? If not, we're going to have some fill-ins. That's fine, Zesty. That's fine. Don't do Always Sunny in Philadelphia. If you guys don't want Sunny, just let me know. But yeah, the rules are no duplicate classes. First 2 cash outs, normal final round. That's about it. Just can't have duplicate classes, and you can't use the banned gadgets or weapons. Seems like they might be missing. We've got 2 minutes. Undercover, are you and Gunk ready? Might have y'all fill in here as the Skew Fangirls. Y'all ready to do that? Seems like we have a no-show in Salt and Pepper here. Is this Salt and Pepper? Devious Blade and Flags? Is this Salt and Pepper? Ban for both teams? Yes. 1 gadget and 1 weapon from both teams. So 4 bans total. I'm a fill-in? Okay. Oh, you're from R2? Okay, never mind. So let's put flags into unassigned. I guess spectators with me are going to be... Y'all messed this up. I'm not letting any randoms in here, okay? Devious, are you on here? We're going to get Undercover and Gunk in here. Devious, I'm not hearing anything from you. Oh, he's a fill-in. Okay. All right. Actually, Devious is in here right now. Haven't got a game warm-up. All right, fine. We'll wait. Zesty or Hollow, are you guys on a team? Is Hollow on a team? Can he fill in? The next solo fill-in that joins is going to join Devious Blade, and they are going to become Salt and Pepper. So whoever joins AT9G in the next minute is going to play right now. Yeah, Undercover and Gunk, you guys can get some warm-up. All right, Guap, you're with Devious Blade. Boom. Here's our matchup. What are your guys' bands? You guys are now... Devious Blade and Guap are now Salt and Pepper. Welcome to the tournament. Flags with you. Okay, sweet. I'll have you guys together. All right. Do I have bands in here? I know CL40 is one band. That's the only band I've seen from them. I'm going to try and get bands. And then we got to start super quick. So we got Devious Blade, Glitch Grenade. Looks like I'm seeing Glitch Grenade and CL40. So I'm going to start it. Sweet. Glitch Grenade, CL40 are the bands. We've got Devious Blade and Guap as Salt and Pepper. Drons and Val Lemon as... Let me see what their team name is. Rock Connoisseurs. Here we go. Wooly, I 1000% believe you. It'll also be a 1v1, so the team dynamic is not going to be as hard to figure out. All right, we've got 2 fill-ins on pink for Salt and Pepper, and then we got the Rock Connoisseurs on... Oh, hey, you guys need to swap. You guys need to swap off of medium. On pink, immediately now. Oh, dude, a restart is going to kill me. I guess if you're doing fill-ins... If we're doing fill-ins, we gotta plan that out. Do I restart or do I let it slide? We're on a tight schedule, and it's not entirely their fault. Oh, looks like they swapped to heavy. We'll see. We're gonna let it go here for the first one, unless I get an overwhelming amount of votes to restart it. But for right now, since they filled in, they didn't know each other, so we'll let it go. I don't think it gives you any type of advantage, right? Restart? Yep, never mind. We're gonna restart. All right. Pause. I paused. Do not unpause. Dual classes. We need to restart. True. Yeah. We got to stay consistent. All right. You guys need to leave. If you don't, in the next few minutes, we're going to restart the whole lobby and get you guys back in here. This is a huge blow to the time, but we cannot have 2 mediums. Yes, just leave the game. Should bring you back into the lobby. Need to be different classes. So I am a little bit, I've got some buffer time. This is why we couldn't add teams when we're doing fill-ins. I had a little bit of time between the wedding and the end of the projected tournament. So we can have a few slip-ups like this. But I need you guys to get back out of here and back in here. Yeah, you guys figure out the swap. Looks like Guap does not want to swap bars. And then we'll restart. No CL40, no glitch nade, and then we'll get into it. A little bit of momentum slowage because I didn't. Oh, I should have gone over the rules, especially if we have people filling in and we have no shows. But some people are still in the match. Can you open the bracket? It is not letting me. All right, looks like I'm gonna have to do an. Who is still in the match? Leave the match. I'm gonna have to close this lobby and do a new lobby ID because they are not leaving. I'm going to give it 10 seconds. Looks like someone is just chilling. It's probably the spectators. I'm going to have to leave this lobby. All right, we're starting a new custom lobby. Here for everyone, Salt and Pepper, the new Salt and Pepper, and Rock Connoisseurs. Join UGMS. This is the new lobby code. Guap, I recognize you. Let's get you back down here on the live wires. Hollow, you are spectating with me. Do not unpause when I pause again. You're on thin ice. Blue. All right, Devious Blade, you were with Guap. I don't remember that. Blue, you were not one of these guys. Zesty, were you one of them? Who was it? Crap balls. I mean, there's only 2 spectator slots, Zesty. All right, we need rock connoisseurs back in here. Where are you guys? No way they made it to their round, and they're going to be a no-show on their round. Uh-oh. Val Lemon, there you are. They're here. Sweet. All right, here we go. Guap, Devious Blade. You need to be different classes. Let me go over the bands and everything. No CL40. No Glitchnade. Let's do it. We are now a bit behind schedule, but hopefully we have a fast round somewhere. All right, here we go. Sweet. Now we're ready. Blue is in the tourney. Kenny, am I in the Discord? I am. If you could help keep my head on straight whenever you get close to your setup, I definitely need it. Unless you're working. Are you working again? You are working, aren't you? Crap balls. Where's Flags? He's not one of the people, right? He's not. All right. What do I... Do you guys have game audio? Looks like we got medium, heavy, heavy, medium. I can't afford another restart, so we might have to do this round with no audio. That, I'm going to be honest, that is an L on Embark, not on me. So we've got the issue that we had last time. No in-game audio. Sometimes that happens. Is it just for me? Probably not for them as well, but hey. 2v2, no audio, going to be a special round. We had some fill-ins, some no-shows. This has been a messy round. We are behind schedule already. We had to restart. We've got a medium and a heavy. Lewis Gun F-Car versus Turret and Winch. Also medium heavy. We've got the Shack and the F-Car over here as well. We're going to see how they do. Vault 1 tapped by Orange. Rock Connoisseurs. They're going to get their pick of the cash out if they can take this out. One of Pink has been killed. It is a 1v1. Heavy versus the medium. He takes his teammate. He's going to try and go for the res. Guap pushes. Gets hit with the RPG. Gets hit with the winch as well. And still gets the kill. Good job from Guap. And the Salt and Pepper fill-ins are going to be able to get their pick of the cash out. They're going to start the deposit over here and get this started. Love to see it. After starting. This is PC, though. This happened last tournament, and we were all good afterwards. Yeah, everyone's game muted. Embark has a custom games bug, and we're too behind schedule to fix it. This happened last tournament, too. Hopefully we can bring it up to Embark. Orange pushes through the vent. Not going to be able to get back through. They delete one of the teammates. Heavy on Rock Connoisseurs is going to be alone here. Going to push. Probably going to try and get a totem here. Get his teammate back. Get some shots off. Gets his health ripped off here. Looking to get a good position before he gets shot in the back. Back shots for a heavy. And Pink is 2-0 as they secure a third of the time on the first cash out. What a good performance coming from 2 fill-ins from Rock and Pepper. Let me turn this song on so you can hear something. You know, no, we'll keep it here. We'll keep it awkward. We'll keep it awkward. All right, Orange pushing in to Pink. Again, looking to get a kill. Does not notice him on his right. Gets his health ripped off. Medium is the last one on Rock Connoisseur. Is going to try and get the defibs, which is really hard to survive from. Says, please kill them for me after he dies. And they get another wipe. 3-0 in team fights from Pink. Really interesting. Pink is a duo of randoms playing against a predetermined team of 2. Really surprising outcome right here. It looks like there's going to be one more push from Rock Connoisseurs if they want an opportunity to take this cash out. It's out for them too, Shocho. They also don't have audio. All right, looks like Orange is going to look to push in. They have one. It's already out of time, so they're going to look for a gunfight to win, or they're going to reposition to try and get this next cash out box. Pink is up 1-0. Team name Salt and Pepper. Some shots in on the heavy. He's getting a lot of his health taken off. His medium out here throws down a bubble shield, trying to stop some of those shots that are hitting him. His teammate taps the vault. Gets the res on his teammate. It's now 1v2. Now it is a 2v2 again. He gets killed right after the res again. Gonna try and slow res. Pink pushes in to try to secure the kill. Runs out of ammo. And they are now 0-4. Guap on Pink. Having an excellent performance here. I mean, absolutely cleaning house. Kind of 1v2 the majority of that fight. And it was successful. He's going to get the vault and go to deposit it on what looks like A, and they're going to get an opportunity to close it out here and win this round of the tournament 2-0 unless Orange can come in here and secure a cash out box and win one of these pushes. They've yet to win a gunfight. Pushing in, get some shots off out here. The heavy, Rocket Pepper gets out here. He's one shot. It's a 1v1. Heavy versus medium. He goes for the res, getting some back shots here. He gets half his health, even more ripped off from behind. He's going to go for the slow res. Guap is going to push, knowing he's on a little bit of health. He's behind the trash cans, doesn't get the winch, and it's going to get wiped again. We might see double-digit kills from Guap here, but 8-4, 1 kill altogether from Orange. This has been a really tough fight for the Rock Connoisseurs. But, again, these tournaments are not about who gets the most kills. It's about getting cash outs, and Orange still has plenty of time to get one here, and if they do, it is all tied up in every metric that matters. Salt and Pepper spicing it up. Perfect. Yeah, I'll have to show it. It doesn't let people in from the public. All right, another gunfight started. We've got Devious Blade here, taking some shots. Orange pushing up on him. His teammate on the roof. RPG out. RPG's his teammate on accident. Take some shots. Oh my gosh, there goes the Rock Connoisseur medium. Trying to bait the steal. 1v2 situation again for Orange. Tries to get some shots off. Put some pressure on the cash out box. Knows he has to get this here. Running out of time. Doesn't have a teammate. His teammate respawn is going to try and catch up and make it a 2v2. He has to go for the steal soon, or this game is over. He's going to pull it towards him. Try and get in the mesh shield. It's going to get out of the mesh shield. And my game crashes. You guys are going to have to let me know what happened. We had to restart the game anyway. Embark Studios once again struggling. My goodness, Embark, man, I am trying. I'm trying to hold a tournament in this game, and you are making it very hard. I'm assuming from that situation, Salt and Pepper won. We're going to have to find out, though, when I rejoin. Because this is the finals, and that finals does not perform very well. Esports ready. Perfectly said. Is it a finals game if it doesn't crash? OTS not in. If you look at the bracket, that is everyone who made it in. If you look to be in and you don't see your name, you have plenty of opportunity, trust me, with no-shows, just like this tournament right here. Oh, I don't even get to rejoin my own custom lobby. Yikes. Looks like I have to make another one. I'm going to try and keep from criticizing Embark too much here because I'm a little bit upset. Because imagine them taking away my audio and then also taking away my whole game. All right, spectators, I'm going to put myself down here. So it looked like, unless you guys tell me otherwise in chat, it looks like Salt and Pepper are the ones who moved on there, correct? Which is crazy because they were the randoms. So Salt and Pepper is now going to face the Fats and the Curious. And they were fill-ins. Salt and Pepper was a no-show, and 2 people filled in for them and won their round. Rock Connoisseurs not showing any lack of skill whatsoever. They were playing pretty well, but it was just some crazy team chemistry out of nowhere from Salt and Pepper. They're going to play the Fats and the Curious in the first round of the second round. And now we have FBMA versus Beefy Business. Blue, you better show up. I'm here, sweet. Expect much from me? Hey, you're chilling. You're chilling. Also, I'm going to expect a lot from you because you are insane. Why does it look like my face cam is weird? That was weird. Oh, well, we fixed that. All right, here we go. New lobby ID. I'm going to put it in the chat. We need N568. All right, from here on out, the only spectators are going to be me and Cho, but he's not going to be in here. I'm just going to have me as a spectator because I don't want to unexpectedly pause. The next people that are going to be in here are going to be, yes, FBMA and Beefy Business. Step your buns into the custom lobby as soon as possible. Blue is in here. Blue, is Mr. Tom 4 your teammate? We are 1 minute behind schedule. Yes, sir. Sweet. So we have FBMA, right? We need Beefy Business. If Beefy Business does not show up in the next 5 minutes, we are just going to fill you in with some randoms. Top of the morning. Hello, Trezzy. Thank you for waking up so early your time. If you haven't found out, we are now teammates. Hez Z, we here? All right, sweet. Is that you, Mr. Tom? Oh, no, you're on FBMA. Here to fill? Sweet. Looks like we have 2 random fills that are going to fill in for Beefy Business. Beefy Business looks to be a no-show. The next random to fill in that comes in here will become Beefy Business with Hez. There we go. Blue, are you prepared to be a teammate here? I am too, Trezzy. I thought it was a good idea. Sweet. Boom. What are the bands? I need y'all's bands. 1 weapon, 1 gadget. So we've got here FBMA versus Beefy Business. It's going to be on Bernal. Hanging platforms. Sunny game show event, none. One weapon, 1 gadget. Infuser SA-12. Good band there. Oh yeah, you need to be different classes too. We can't have dual medium or dual heavy, dual light. Trezzy is dedicated. Hello, buddy. I don't know if you guys can hear my son banging on the ceiling above me trying to say hi. All right, if you guys are ready, defib band. Actually, oh yeah, so we've got defib. I was gonna laugh, but that's actually a good one. Oh, it's not letting me open chat. So we've got defib, FAMAS Shack. Well, you can't do 2 weapons. So FAMAS and Glitchnade. Okay, one gadget. I've seen almost everything in the game. Oh, you are FBMA? Okay. All right, never mind. All right, so they are not no-shows. All right. All right, Hez and Blue. We're going to get Sunkoa and Iguire in here because they're here. I don't want to kick him. He was just filling in for y'all. Hedge, you get promoted to spectator. All right, now your guys' bands. Here we go. Sweet. Hedge, don't worry, you were promoted, not demoted. All right, one weapon, one gadget. This tournament's going to end right before the wedding, I can tell. Shaq and Glitchnade from Orange up here. All right, I'm sitting down. I want your bands while we start the sit down here. Why am I not able to? There we go. All right. We're lowering, right? Yep, we're going down. Oh. Here we go. And boom. Good right there. Bring this down. Just a little. Bam. We're in frame. Oh, now my back doesn't hurt. So do we have the bands? Infuser, SA12, and Shaq Glitchnade. Sweet. We got our bands. We're ready to start. Here we go. So we actually have two. Both teams show up. We got FBMA versus Beefy Business on Bernal hanging platforms. We are a bit behind schedule, but not by too much. Flamethrower, Defib would be good bands. I very much so agree. Wheezy, my son, is a little over 2 years old and is the light of my life. Time is our match scheduled for? It is 9. We are after this next one. So 9 a.m. is our scheduled match, Trezzy. And if you want, you could join that Discord that I had you when we were playing and early, if you want. You can't be an attorney anymore? What was your team name? All right, here we go. FBMA versus Blues team. All right, here we go. On their way to Vault 1, we got Blue over here with his teammate over there. Orange pushing in to Vault 1. Whoever wins Vault 1 is get their pick of the cash out. Let's take a look at our loadouts. We have an AK and an M60 going against an M60 and a sword. We have a sword dash invis over here in the tournament, and I gotta say, I am surprised. Looks like he's gonna barely survive this first encounter here. His teammate, the heavy with the winch, gonna reposition as well. And is that Blue with the sword? Oh my goodness, it is Blue. Blue, longtime member of the Discord. I think he joined my community when I was at like 2,000 subs. Funny member. Here we go. We're gonna get into this fight. He hits the lock bolt. Looks like their strategy is lock bolt and then secure the kill with sword dash. Absolutely diabolical strategy, but it seems to be working as they win this first cash out box. They're gonna get their pick of A or B. I cannot believe you two. What a I can tell that was planned out too. So their strat is gonna be lock bolt and sword dash to close the distance, and then goo grenade to isolate them from their teammates. Pink is gonna respawn with enough time to get here right as soon as they cash out. Let's see if this strategy works again. A little bit separated. Heavy gets about 2/3 of his health remaining. They lock bolt them in turn. Blue looking to hold the corner before they push in close range. Definitely tempted to go out. Both lock bolts proved to be ineffective. Orange with a little bit more health. Sonki is going to push up, try and get high. Oh my gosh, the heavy misses the zip line, gets ripped. Blue is in a 1v2 with sword dash alone, pushes up with invis, goes to secure the kill and gets it. Oh my goodness, 1v1. Defibs were banned, so Sunki is going to go for the slow res, and Blue going to try to close the distance. Didn't get there in time. What a close fight. Pink is going to come back and get this cash out and it's going to be able to play defense in 15 seconds. Orange is going to try and take it again. This is a funny matchup, but I got to say, really well played out of Pink here. Where's the bracket? I show it in between rounds, and if you rewind the stream, you should be able to see. I go over the whole thing at the beginning. I try to make it public. We will after this round again, but you should see it all there. Blue pushing in with Invis, trying to take height up here. His teammate's going to go up there too. They have about a third of the time left to take this first cash out. Pink with an opportunity to go up 1-0. Both teams on the race platform looking for each other. How are they going to play this here? Not much of an opportunity to try and get this cash out. Blue gets stuck in the corner. What's going to happen here? Lock bolt secured. Gets the heavy and the medium. Blue's teammate drops all the way down, gets half his health ripped off. He's going to have to start the steal here. I don't even know if he has enough time. Pink pushes in, realize what their plan is. Shoots in the back. Blue has the time to try and take it from them. He does not, and it is a failed push, unfortunately. Pink is going to get the first cash out. They're going to go up 1-0. And the Lockbolt Sword Strat has 2 more opportunities, maybe, if they can get one, to prove it's a good strat. I'm going to throw up the bracket really quick here while they move over to the next cash out. And I'm going to go through, here we go. Here's the bracket, slowly, to see it all. And now we're going to look at this next fight. On our way to cash out 2, we got Blue and Tom with Somfa and Inguire over here. Pink looking to take height. Orange comfortable with low ground. Blue definitely waiting to see if they're going to push that close distance. Crazy strat here going sword dash, but I kind of respect it. Looks like Orange is going to let him take it, going to try and intercept. Looks like they're going to head towards C. Oh, they notice. Blue and his teammate over here are going to take some shots off. Tries to hit the lock bolt, misses. They catch Blue trying to take height. He repositions, takes goo. They waste their lock bolt as well, and neither team has lock bolt ready to use. They are on close range now. Blue takes a lot of damage there. Pink going to come and close that distance. His heavy teammate looking to take the distraction there. Playing close together. Blue's teammate really hurt, but he hits the winch. It's a 2v1. Heavy's one shot. Blue gets the distraction. Kills both, but they're going to get the defib. Is it going to be enough? Is Blue going to be able to secure this kill here? Oh, with a slide and a flick, Sonka takes Blue's life after the defib. So Orange wins the initial 2v2, but with a quick little defib, they're back in the fight. Wait a second. I got to do some checking here in the chat. Nope, it wasn't. It was Shaq and Glitch and Infuser SA-12. They're good. They're good. They're safe. The bans changed right before we started. We had spectators giving the bans. We got a visual bug here. All right, first shot's getting half health taken off by... Oh my gosh, Blue gets deleted. It is a 1v2. Heavy v Heavy here. He's going to lose that matchup as well. 1 health from the Heavy. And they're going to get a 16-second respawn timer to bring them to halfway through the cash out. And this visual, like, Iguire here is getting stretched into the nether. Looks like that bug cleared itself up. But they're going to have a Heavy advantage here and an opportunity to go up 2-0 and move on in the bracket. All right, here we go. Blue and Tom. One more opportunity here to try and take the cash out. Blue takes height and hits Invis. Staying close together. Blue, Invis, pushing height. They notice him. Goo grenade, wall set. Heavy goes in to bait the steal. Blue knows that's what he's doing. Bubble shield on the cash out box. Blue's going to push in. Let's see what he does here. Around the enemy. He has the advantage here. They don't notice him. Misses the first stab. Has to reposition. Is almost dead. It's Invis. running out of time. Teammate right next to him. They're playing together. Inside bubble shield. He's going to try and get a hit off on the Heavy. He does. He gets another one off. Heavy is low health. He's going to try and secure the kill. He does. 1v1. Heavy's left. He's got to go for the steal. Does he have enough time? Just enough time to steal it. Did he start the steal in time? He does. Orange takes the catch out. It is tied 1-1. What a clutch performance from Tom and Blue Grenade. It's all going to come down to this last cash out.
Access vault 3.
It is the times on the bracket are EST. That was clutch. Yeah, we are a little behind schedule here. So show up around. I hate that. I hate that. But we'll make up time in a little bit. Right now we are running a little behind schedule, so we will start right after this, and we might push some times back. They notice blue, take height. I was almost rooting for pink just so we get back on schedule, but here we go. Threes in the middle of the valley. Both teams are taking height. Orange coming off their fresh secure of their first cash out box. Blue not able to take shots here, so really it is just Tom versus Pink in a game of poke. Let's see what they do. VixClicks, I saw your comment. Anything that is spelled correctly and easy to say to people when you tell someone about your brand name. That is why I just changed my YouTuber name. Yeah, Salt and Pepper did miss. We had fill-ins. On the bright side, you won your round. Your fill-ins won your round for you.
I'm going down there.
So Salt and Pepper did move on. Alright, looks like they chucked the cash out box in the direction of DNA, so they haven't fixed it. Tom catches him out in the open, but decides to reposition instead of take some chunk damage. Blue playing close to his teammate. I gotta say, both these teams have good teamwork. These are impressive matchups, and it looks like Pink is gonna go get their pick of the cash out box, and they're gonna have enough time to set up shop before Blue and his team can get over there. Undercover, I would get your newfound teammate into a practice range map and warm up with him, and just be in lobby ready to fill in for the next no-show team. Because I'm gonna have you guys come in slotted next for the next no-show. Alright, first shot's being taken. Half health off of Blue and his teammate. Goo wall's up. They're probably going to wait for health recharge and a reposition. This is a really good defensive cash out location. If you get the cash box in there, it's going to be tough to take. Blue going for the kill with the sword dash. Takes a lot of health off of the medium. Gets winched. It's going to be a 1v1. Starts the slow res. Is not going to get it off. That's going to be a team wipe. Tom is going to get an opportunity here to take A. Orange swaps to defense right after I said it's easy to defend. I don't know what he was doing there trying to go for the slow res. Even after taking those back shots, could have repositioned, but didn't work out. And Blue and Tom are going to go and get an opportunity here to hold this cash out for half the time and move on in the tournament. Whoever wins this moves on. Probably one push opportunity from these two right here. Let's see what they do with it. First shot's taken off, they get lock bolted. He's stuck out in the open, gonna take this. Let's see if he takes any more damage. Nope, they focus on the heavy on top. Sonkia gets half his health ripped off, so does Iguire. Push him below. Iguire's gonna take the zip. Pushing up. Gonna demo. A is now in the possession of Pink. He's gonna go for the steal and try and bait him out. His teammate is gonna be here, trying to defend it. Doesn't notice Blue, pushing in, hits him with the winch, brings him in. Blue is 1 health. They get the steal. Pink has to start the steal here or it's not going to work. They're going to RPG. It stops the steal and they're almost out of time. Blue starts the steal. He needs defended by his teammate. It's going to come down to the last second. He gets killed. Pink wins it in a last-second steal over blue. What looks like a dominant performance from a surprise loadout out of blue in a sword dash. Good team coordination. Came down to the last second. What a steal from these two. Oh my goodness. It is truly never over until it is over. Wow. Wow. What a steal. Blue and Mr. Tom are eliminated. Man, what a round. Also, I hate to admit it, what good play from a sword dash. Although I do hate sword dash players. What do we? All right, so we're going to go over here, and it looks like Beefy Business moves on, if I'm correct. Right? No. Yeah, Beefy Business. What's up, the one? Hell, welcome in. That was a crazy clutch. You are right. But if I'm not mistaken, Blue, you were FBMA, correct? If he doesn't show by the time you are in game, we got plenty of people waiting to fill in if people need it. What a round. That was a really good round. But now we have Queued by Accident and Sewer Gators. We need to get you two into the lobby right now. The lobby code is N568. Blue Grenade, Mr. Tom 4, thank you for coming out. I'm actually really pleasantly surprised with some of the team chemistry I saw from you two. Well played. And Iguire and Sonka, good show out there. Lucky, is that you and your teammate? FBMA 1? Okay. Okay, thank you. See, I got the teammates mixed up. Boom. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why did they go down here? Whatever. Hold up. Why did it put them there? We'll figure that out. I guess the winner of this is going to go here. Anyway, all right. We got Beefy Business and Queued by Accident. FBMA moves on. Oh, it's because I had that slot filled. That's why. There we go. Okay, this will kick them out. So that fixes that. All right, so FBMA moves on. Queued by Accident and Sewer Gators. I need you guys in here. The code is N568. Let me pin that in chat. Boom. Lucky, which team are you on over here? About to hop on bet. When you do, you can just join the Disky. Dude, the way we're trending, we might hit 100 viewers, which is crazy for a tournament. I did not want to get super big. I regret not using stun. Blue, I hate to admit, I hate to give Blue his flowers. People who are in the community for a long time know. I hate to admit you're a pretty good sword dash player, man. All right, Lucky, which team are you on? And who's your teammate? How do we split these teams up? Also, I need your bans in the chat. 1 weapon and 1 gadget. Let me see in the game chat. Also, who's with who? Know how that heavy got around me to shoot blue? Me too. It looked like it was hip through and through you. I have noticed in 2 rounds there have been some ping issues. Anxiety's your teammate? Okay. Lucky and Anxiety are going to be the Boundless. And then we've got Fast Butcher and AG Nameless over here as the live wires. Looks like we got Dome and Shack, and then Dome and Shack. So Dome and Shack are the bands here. We're going to get started. Let's see what the map is for this round. It is going to be Monaco. And Trezzy and I are up next. Here we go. We're going to get started. After I swap to Monaco. Variant, Standard, Condition, Sunny, Game Show, None. Here we go. Flame and Goo. Same team, okay. Flame and Goo and Dome and Shack. Those are the bands. Now, make sure you guys are different classes. I don't want heavy, heavy, light, light, medium, medium. All right, let's head into this. the next game. King Crab actually sounds super tough. You could also go King Crab with a K if that's taken. Glue gun? I kind of like that. Here we go. Next round. Getting started. Basil, those slipper throwing knives are a fantastic cosmetic. Oh, Lucky. Lucky came in second place in our last 1v1 tournament. Hey, please, you can't ban Goo Gun. Oh, yeah, you can't. No, he meant Goo Grenade. He meant Goo Grenade when he said Goo. Here we go. All right, Lucky and Anxiety versus Nameless and Fast Bircher on Monaco. We're going to head to Vault 1. Whoever secures this first vault is going to get their pick between B and A. Let's take a look at our contestants' loadouts here. We've got AK and another Sword Dash over here. And then we've got Revolver, respect it, and a Lewis. Let's see what Lucky does here. Second placeholder in our last tournament. Let's see if he can come out on top on this tournament. Looking for his teammates. Lucky played so well last time he got some accusations and then immediately proved him wrong. Sword Dash coming in, taking some health off and then repositioning. Revolver, a lethal combo. Oh my goodness. We get the 1v1 here. They both trade Sword Dash versus Lewis gun, and Lewis is going to get the opportunity here to go for the slow res, but not for Nameless. Getting the stun to stop the... Oh, and the emote! This is going to be a bit of a rivalry here after that. No way to go back up unless he has portals. Yeah, he's going to get the slow res off. His teammate's going to coin, and it's back to a 2v2. Lucky away from his teammate here, though. Lucky falls to the first floor. Nameless going to go fire on after him. Lucky takes back shots from the Revolver. Pause. Fast Butcher, half his health ripped off. Lucky's team gets the pink team both on half health. Both teams looking to secure a team wipe before they go for the vault. Lucky is one shot. Oh, there goes the Sword Dash. Lucky and his teammate now have a 2v1. Looks like he's going to go for the defibs. He's going to get the defibs. Lucky watches the defibs and tries to demat him down. Immediately gets punished. And it is a 2v1 again in favor of Orange. Lucky goes to secure the kill here and gets killed by Nameless. These Sword Dash players today. Wow, it is a 1v1 again. Getting ready to fight this heavy and does the same thing again to him. Hits him with the stun gun. Hits the red barrel. Gets hurt by it as well, and I think that red barrel kind of did have been there. His teammate coins. He's going to probably go for one. Orange goes for the slow res. It's a 2v1. Man, these Sword Dash players doing a lot better than I thought they would. Lucky going to sit on the totem. Fast Butcher ripping health off that heavy, but then Lucky gets around and hits those back shots. Looks like he gets a team wipe on Pink. Going to get an opportunity to res his teammate and finally tap Vault 1. After what seems like 4 separate fights started around the first vault, we're finally getting some progress towards the objective. I know, they all wanted that secured team wipe before they finished that vault. Going to swap back to Lucky's POV as Pink gets ready to make another push and contest for their possession of Vault 1. Lucky and his teammate are choosing to take the vault to B. Nameless here. Getting ready to push. Gets detected by a motion sensor. Teammate's going to take height. And I think Lucky and his teammate are going to get there before they have the opportunity to intercept. So it is going to be Lucky and his teammate defending. Fast Butcher getting some shots from afar on the Revolver. The Revolver does have a hefty damage drop-off, though, which is why people use the repeater over it. I think Revolver needs a buff. Oh my gosh, crazy shots on Fast Butcher, and they last second notice the Sword Dash on their butts here. Goes invis, repositions, and Lucky hits him with a tough elbow, making it a 2v1. Is their teammate here going to come in and try and get this res? Orange still playing defense. Hits the defibs in the open. I think Nameless is kind of screwed here. Oh, they don't go to secure the kill. They secure the medium kill. Nameless gets farted on, and the fart secures the team wipe. 20-second respawn timer for Pink, and they're going to have one opportunity, I think, to push and take B here. Orange is going to get to take defense and secure a 1-0 lead if they can ward off this next push. Yeah, the light here, Nameless is getting a little bit too aggressive, especially with the emote there. They get a lucky spawn. Here is the last opportunity for this cash out box here. Let's see what they do. We're going to watch the POV of the Sword Light player. First shot's taken off by his teammate, by the revolver. Taking a lot of heavy fire. He's going to take the low ground. Try and see if he can sneak up. Tries to get the window bounce. He doesn't get it. Not letting him up. Teammate pushing in with the revolver. Hits the heal pack before he puts up. He's going to demat, drop it. Pink going for the steal here with a teleporter. Drops a mine on it before they get it. Teleports out. Good team synergy here. Lucky pushes out. Notice him. He hits invis. Rips almost all of his health out. Sword Light proving a really hard target to hit. They're chasing. Nameless gets away. Cash out box is already secured by Orange. They win, but they get the kill. One shot for the medium on Pink. He's running, trying to get his life. And they get the wipe. Orange 2-0 in gunfights here, and they're going to get an opportunity to go and tap 2 and get their pick of CNA. What a fight here. Sword is throwing. Sword is playing very aggressive. I just think he needs to play a little bit closer to his teammate. Orange taps Vault 2. Let's see if they pick an out in the open A cash out Vault or C. If I'm them, I'm definitely going A, since they're playing a melee user. Fast Butcher, alone on the rooftop across. Gets his health ripped off. Lucky is not a joke to be taken lightly with that AK. I do love to see a competitive revolver player here, though. Good shots on Anxiety. Yep, looks like they're pushing towards A. I think that's a smart choice when you're playing a melee user. And we're going to see Orange set up shop on defense once again. If they take this cash out box, they are going to win and move on in this tournament. If they do not, and Pink gets it, they're going to have to get another one right after. Hello, Stinky. I love you. You got water? Can I sit you? He's in my profile photo for my second channel, so... So much. Yeah, you see him? You want to sit in my lap? Thank you. I love you. You want to sit? Look. Oh, can you say push for A? Get him. That's going to be a hard push on defense.
Daddy.
Yeah. Advantage definitely goes to Orange because a melee user is not going to be able to close that distance. You want to hear? Here, Stinky. Can you hear it? Wow, their defensive position is really strong here. I do not see a way that purple's going to come away. You're good. I don't see him anyway. How do you see him? Nameless looking to close the distance. Getting impatient here. And now it's a 2v1. Does what the chat was saying he's been doing the whole time. And they're going to lose it here. 20 seconds left on the respawn timer. And I think that could be game. Orange might move on here. And the Heavy here gets his emote revenge on the Sword Dash Light. Yeah, can you tell him about that? Say he got him.
Got him?
Yeah, he got him.
Got him?
Yeah. All right, Pink has one last push here. They have to try and start this cash out steal within the next 3 seconds. Looks like it's not going to happen. Fast Butcher just looking to get some shots off for his pride. Lucky going to close it to make sure he doesn't get that pride. And Lucky, just like the last tournament, is going to move on after his first matchup. What a game.
Mommy, Daddy.
Yeah. Oh, is that Daddy? The TV head guy? Does that look like Daddy?
Hello.
Can you say GG?
Daddy.
Yeah, there's Daddy. Hey, can you say GG? GG.
Daddy.
And what a round
Hey,
from
Daddy.
both teams.
Papa.
I love you. All right, well, good game out of Lucky and Anxiety and Fast Butcher. You guys played really well. Thank you for coming out. And looks like Lucky and his team are going to move on. Oh, crap. Don't touch those buttons, okay? I think he just played an ad for the stream. No, no, no. Don't touch. Yeah, nice. All right, here. Go with Mommy. What? That's my chocolate milk. What? No, my chocolate milk. All right, here, take it. I love you. Are you gonna? Hey, are you gonna come back in a little bit?
Tell Daddy where we're going. Say park.
With
Momo
and Momo.
and Kellen.
Heck yeah! All right, who were you guys? Queued by accident. Lucky. Who was your team? So wholesome. Hey, I try my best. Love you.
I love you. Say loud.
I love you too, Dominic.
All right, bye.
Bye. This guy. This guy. Wait for it. All right. All right. Who was who? Lucky, which one was your team? Yeah, that poor Sword couldn't catch a break. I think that last cash out position was really unfortunate for Sword Dash Light. Whoever tapped Vault 2 was going to win that tournament just because of the Vault location. Which team won that? Is Lucky on queued? No, it was Sewer. Yeah, Sewer. Sewer won that. Sewer Gators won that. So Sewer Gators are the winner here. We're having some issues here. Whatever, it'll sort itself out. Sewer Gators are the winner. Now. Oh, Trezzy, are you in? You're in the Discord.
Yes,
I
I'm here.
forgot.
Can you hear me or no?
Yeah, I heard you.
Okay, making sure. Okay.
So if there's any time to have a no-show, now's the perfect time. Popping heads, feel free to not show up, but it is going to be it's going to be the content creators. That's our team name, by the way. I decided versus popping heads.
Amazing name choice.
And I think D Money is popping heads. I know D Money was excited for this tournament. He's got to be up. I know it's crazy time zone for some people, though. We are on Cis Horizon. I remember because it felt a little sus giving myself that because that's my favorite map. But hey, I was a randomizer. I promise. I'm here. So Edwin, you can head on in. Lobby ID is N568. Oh, I love to see the practice next to your name. I probably should have done that too.
Yep, no, all good. I'm back now.
Tried to enter, but I don't know if I made it in. If you didn't, again, I'm gonna try and have my next this tournament was supposed to be a little smaller. It didn't work that well. But next one's gonna be big, and it's gonna be 1v1. So if you didn't make it into this one, keep your Embark ID in that Saturday tournaments part of the Discord. And we'll start registration for the big 1v1 in 2 weeks immediately, so it can be huge. All right, Wrangled, I see you. Boom.
Right.
And then let's see if D Money is even on. I don't think he is on. Edwin, we might have to get a fill-in for you. Take your pick from chat. Everyone who wants to be a fill-in for Edwin, that sucks because D Money is... Well, no, it doesn't suck for me because D Money is a really good sniper. Edwin's just a good player. But all right, here we go. Edwin, yeah, you're gonna have to take your pick from the chat. If you left the lobby and it still shows your name, it's probably just a bug. Love you, babe. Came here to support my boyfriend, Jasp. Love you, babe. Jasp says love you, babe, in what is probably the most wholesome thing I've ever seen in my chat. I love you both.
Wow, W support. Love to
Yeah,
see that.
I'd love to see that. Can't have a random. All right, message him. We'll start at 9:15. The times are a little off, but that's fine. That's fine. I've got a little 2-hour buffer before the wedding. And if people show up 15 minutes early, that's not the end of the world. So we'll give D money to here. Go on the Discord and tag him. Let him know it's his time. Because I know he wants to be part of this tournament. Anxiety wants to be my friend. I am honored. Hell yeah. I have to remember to accept that. You DM'd him? Okay, sweet. We'll give him a little bit of time. If not, you're going to have to pick everyone in chat right now. Don't lie, because I'll check. I'll check your name. Send your resume. Send your world tour and ranked rank. And what you play. I am playing. It is me and Trezzy versus Poppin' Heads. So send your resume, and Edwin is going to be able to pick from all the resumes he sees if he needs a fill-in teammate. You guys screwed yourself. If I see anything above silver, I'm not going to let you join. I'm joking.
That's crazy.
That's why I made you send your resume. I want to know who to not let in. All right, Edwin, it looks like you're going to have to take your pick. That sucks. I was really excited to see D-Bunny.
Yeah, I know. I seen him in the Discord.
I know this morning, too. Yeah.
Like, super hyped for this.
Hopefully nothing happened. Shocho, no, you wouldn't. You're not allowed to compete in a tournament for a long time. If you win another tournament, no one's ever going to join again because they're going to think it's rigged. If my brother wins every tournament. If you win 3 out of 3 tournaments, one, I don't want to hear him talk about it because his ego's huge. But 2, it would be rigged. All right. He chose Monty. Is that correct, Edwin? Dude, I feel bad for you, man, but I am not sad about not facing D-Money Sniper.
Oh, he is the sniper.
Yeah,
oh God,
so I am.
that.
I'm like sad he's not here, but I'm not sad that I'm not facing him.
Right. Okay. You know, I'm cool with that too.
All right. What are your guys' bands? And then I'll actually no. We should come up with ours before they do theirs.
Right.
I'm gonna think. I'm gonna let you pick them, Trezzy. I think we definitely go defib.
Yes.
Do you want to go medium, light, or heavy?
I was kind of feeling medium, but I could
Sweet.
also do light if you wanna try to...
You're gonna get the best out of me out of medium.
Okay, so I can do light then.
Okay.
If you want.
Sweet.
That'd probably be my best bet there.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Flamethrower, light healer. Okay. I'll take that. And then we'll go defib and... Oh, okay.
Which gun?
Defib... Because I'm pretty sure Edwin was a heavy main, so
Yeah.
defib...
I mean, flamethrower's already out.
Yeah,
I mean,
and he's like a skilled heavy main, so he wouldn't pick that anyway. I'm going to go defib Shack. Right?
Yeah. That's good.
Let's do that. Those are our bands. All right. Let's get them situated, see if they got voice chat. Sonar, looks like spectators are already filled, unfortunately. Which is crazy. I didn't even notice in my own custom lobby. Spectators filled all the way. Oh, Ospoo's Athlete gave you the go-ahead, it looks like. All right, here we go. If we're all ready, Edwin, just let me know in chat when you're ready. Need a POV. You guys are just gonna have to watch my POV. Because I can't give myself any possibility of any advantage of seeing what's going on. Because then I can't participate, because then it's not fair. Enter your own tournament. Well, I'm not going to be spectating it. Like, I'm going to be playing. He's not answering. Let me... I don't know why I'm helping my opponents, but... When is 98 IQ playing? You're playing... next. Right after this this round, and you will be playing on Monaco. It says 9:15, but we are a little bit behind schedule by about 1 game. So you're going to play over Easy Eggs right after we play. Looks like Monty does not have voice chat or text chat. Can stream in Discord. Yeah, you guys can join the Discord if you want to see their spectator view. If you want to see my POV, you can do that as well. Def not showing up. If he doesn't, we have a lot of people waiting to join. All right, here we go.
Let's do it.
We're going to start her up.
Alrighty.
All right, got to try not and lose in my own tournament for the 3rd time in a row.
Right, and I didn't stuck a needle into my arm at 6 in the a.m.
Yeah, I did. I appreciate you coming out so early. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, man.
All right, here we go. Team Dynamite playing. We will check it.
ARN. I don't know. Let's see.
I'm going to go a little bit. Should I? Oh, I banned defibs, so I can't run that, so I'm going to swap that out.
Oh, he said healing pistol too, right?
Yeah, no healing pistol. Look at this. All right, yeah, here we go. I know you all love the drip, so you guys don't have to say anything in chat about how cool I look.
All right.
All right, medium light versus light heavy. I don't need to commentate, so I'm just gonna lock in.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
All right, here we go.
Get both one.
Dude, I'm so nervous. It's so
Bro,
different.
I swear. I swear. Medium and heavy too.
I haven't played on Horizon forever. I kind of forget where the spawns are.
Attack, deter, defend.
About to sonar it.
Smart,
I
smart.
think I heard them on the right potentially.
I'm running procs as well.
Oh no, they're on our far right.
Yep,
Yes, I
okay.
see. Going up level.
Okay, I'm gonna stay with you. We are
Yeah.
not insinuating anything, but we are at a disadvantage because we're not watching stream, and I can't prove that they're not. So I feel like that levels it out. Oh,
He's on stairs right now.
yep. I'm gonna take Hetty on stairs as they push in.
Yep. Let's do it.
Yep, pushing
He's
in
up on
from
it,
above. Yep.
Placing a proximity sensor.
Let's scan again.
Some shots on the heavy.
Yeah, I'm going for a little quick. Okay, I'm backing up. Yeah, they is shielded. I heard a dome shield.
Yep. Oh, I missed my shots. Uh-oh. Pushing up as well. Good cook.
Nice, that's one. Chasing.
Yep.
He's domed. I'm about half.
And I should be able to get this. All right, sweet. We got it.
him. Go. W kills.
We got it.
Yes, indeed.
And I dropped too far. You want to go A or B, you think? Yeah, let's go A.
Yeah, A.
We can start the timer
Stay
sooner.
going.
Here we go. We got to do a 3v3. I agree, Blue. My plan is to do a 3v3 right before esports starts for the final so people get used to what it'll feel and look like.
Deter, defend. Placing surprise set. Motion sensor active.
Alright, yeah, but right behind you. They spawned back in.
There we go.
Already got heavy half.
Medium half as well. Got the medium.
Nice.
Yep.
Heavy coming up. Ooh. He's already super beamed.
Yep, there it is.
Nice,
Woo.
let's go. Nice.
Here we go. Sean, don't call it out. I don't want people to notice. That's what I'm doing.
Glitch trap planted.
I'm assuming a push from this direction,
Going down there.
but I don't remember how spawns work here.
I really don't either. I feel
Yeah.
like I haven't played on
It's my
Switch.
favorite map, but I haven't played it in forever.
This skin over here.
Yep, they're here on the walkway. Ow.
Okay.
Pushing up with you.
They could be rapping.
I'm assuming they're gonna try and go underneath.
Going from the top. I back down a little bit.
Yeah, I dropped it too.
Nice. One's up top.
Yep.
Proximity sensor online. Dematerializing.
Dropping down.
Heavy is half. Heavy's half. Like, actually, like practically one.
Dematerializing. Setting a trap.
Alright. Got
Got
eyes
for
on
like a
it.
second here.
They're gonna have to push in soon. Oh, ooh, on me up here? Looks like they're kind of avoiding the cash out. Oh, whoa!
With you. They're both one shot.
Ah,
literally
oh,
right
I am as well. Ah, he's pushing me! He's gonna get me too. He's half. He's dropping all the way down. I think he's going for res.
Yep, yep.
He is. Oh, but you are not backing off. Nice!
Go.
Good clean up.
Clean those up.
Just to do a little bit of commentating, everyone, the content creators go up 1-0. It is a Basil. I'm glad someone called it out. I have a toxic loadout. Glitch and proximity sensors pretty lethal in a 2v2. Hopefully no one sees this and bans both when they see me again.
Right. I was doing that the last couple times. I was walking-
Ooh, half health on the medium.
Watching our six. Deploying a
Back a
surprise.
little bit.
Deploying motion
Scan that.
detector.
Is it pushing in the alley?
Yeah, it looks like pushing center. I think medium's gonna push up from it. Yeah, medium. They're both behind this goo.
Placing a motion sensor.
Oh, that medium is one.
Nope.
So am I now. Oh, there we go.
We got the medium. Yep. Just heavy.
Deploying jump pad.
With you.
There it is. Good wrap.
Nice. W.
It sucks because last two times, chat, that I played in my own tournament, I was using terrible controller settings and I could not control my character. Now I'm back to like season 2, me. Now I feel bad because I'm like firing on all cylinders.
Prime skew back.
Yeah, I feel it. Prime season 2. These guys are playing
They're
kinda
close
smart.
already.
Yeah.
I got it going now.
Smart.
I don't know if they're on the roof. Maybe on the roof.
I'm assuming a height push.
Or maybe not.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
they're
they're down.
underneath. Hit one with red barrel.
Nice.
Placing a motion sensor.
Might be coming up.
Yeah, they might be. I think they see us up here.
I'm watching
Oh, yep.
stairs.
On zip.
Okay.
Got both on me.
Medium's beam.
Heavy's dead.
Too. Lost the medium.
I'd be shocked if he doesn't go.
Dematerializing.
Medium's on me.
There it is. Nice.
Nice. Let's go.
See, I went from being embarrassed that people were watching me in my own tournament to now I feel bad.
Hey, no, we're cooking, bro.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. I mean, Chad, I have to do well in my own tournament, you know? Reputational wise.
We're making it work.
We are. Also, Edwin kind of got screwed. Man, if it was D money, man, I would have to play
That
completely
sniper
different.
Been toxic,
Yeah.
bro, but I've been hitting those.
All right.
I got like one more.
We hold it here. I think we should be good.
Oh, behind me.
Yeah, good
Bro,
push.
no way. I'm not getting come to zip. Heavy's on top of you. They just dropped down now.
Get airborne. Hacking obstacle.
Nice.
Placing a proximity sensor.
Come on. Ooh. Got the wipe, but yeah, they got the cash out box. Well played.
Dang, bro. Bro, I did not hear them come to that zip. That's on me.
It was, yeah, I had a feeling too they were gonna get at least one good push out. Good fight from them. Smart to hit that bubble and push out of it. So the other team not going through, even though there was a no-show. Well, someone filled in. When we have no-shows, we have people filling in.
Motion sensor active.
They're right here. Yeah, they went up.
Glitch trap.
They're
Oh,
potentially
okay, I see, I
right
see.
across here. Heavy's already half.
It's against the rules of the tournament, guys, to shoot me that well. I think I'm gonna bait the push here.
Yeah, I agree.
Force them to. Shots are a little shaky here. Heavy is half. I think they're out of heal beam.
Sensor online.
If they do push, I'm expecting them to go underneath.
Yeah,
Placing a proximity sensor.
he's behind us.
Active play.
Oh,
They're still across.
never thought I'd get dropped down by a heavy. We are up on kills, so we can make them push.
Bro, I keep hitting him with half shot.
Yeah.
So,
Got rid of the dome. Ooh, good shots. All right, I'm gonna take it and deposit.
yeah, just run with it. Just run with it. Yeah. Just make him chase us.
Cash out D.
Come up here too. We should be able to see them coming, most likely.
Sure, we should have
Is
a
that on, like,
little
the
bit time to
stairs?
set up.
Creating a passage. Deploying a surprise.
I'm looking for them. I don't see them just yet.
Here they come. Coming from outside. This is kind of an awkward area.
They come up or no?
Yeah, I think they're
Just scan it.
higher floor. Yeah.
Yeah, they're far. They're like all the way up there.
Yeah.
Probably gonna wait for like 5 seconds. but-
Oh, I tried to get rid of that zip. Yep. Oh, I missed almost all my shots. We can kind of beam this heavy as it crosses. Oh, no, never mind. They thought of it.
Yeah, I got money. A half. I'm a floor above you.
Placing a motion sensor.
Playing a heady here.
Yeah. I'm just kind of picking up from the top, watching my health.
Have you hurt a little?
He's pushing you. He's about half.
Please
I
go
fell-
away.
I fell
Please go
down.
away.
They're bottom. They're bottom right now. I'm
Okay,
gonna
sweet.
come back up the zip line.
I'm on it.
On the main balcony.
Let's get airborne. Proximity sensor online.
Playing close, but not on.
Yeah. I'm on the adjacent side.
It's a good kind of open area here. They're baiting push.
Deploying a surprise.
They're glitched. Medium's hurt. Heavy's not hurt at all, though. Careful.
Yeah.
Return defend.
They know I'm
Yeah,
here
I'm gonna
now.
go for a crazy push here. I'm gonna go invis in just a second.
All right.
Yeah, he's right below.
Yep. Oh, no, medium's on me.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Get on the stairs. Yeah, I got enough time.
Yeah, they gotta start. Ooh, got the medium. There it is. Yay.
Let's go. Yeah,
My
W.
first round ever won in my own tournament.
Let's go, bro. Good defense.
Yeah. Edwin, I'm sorry. D-Money was asleep.
Jeez.
I hope you know that I'm as sorry as I can be because I am scared of D-Money. So, but sweet. As heavy, it is with a heavy heart that I say that I move on in my own tournament. Oh man, I'm like shaking.
Me too, bro. After I blew that cash out, bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. My heart.
Yeah, I was like, oh crap.
Times 20.
And they're gonna, yeah, like there's all the momentum they needed.
Right, I was like getting real confident, and bruh.
Protocol, okay, sweet. Official 2v2 mode. This is fun. This is fun. I don't want to glaze the finals too much, okay? Maybe I do. But we've done 1v1 tournament. Was amazing. We were like, holy crap, I didn't know this would be such a good format for a 1v1 tournament. Now we're doing 2v2, and we're like, oh, holy crap. It's great. I think the finals is just a really well-designed game.
It really is, honestly. Like, I can't believe I didn't hop on this one, bro. I started in season 4. I was late to the party.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember. I was stuck in MW2 when the beta came out, and I was like, get me the hell out of this.
Oh, snap.
Do I still use Sensidonial Sense? I do indeed. The only thing that's changed between my setup is I use rubber instead of foam around my ring now, and it helps a lot. All right, sweet. We move on. The team we need next is going to be... you can spectate if you want.
Oh, okay, W. Yeah, I'll stay for the spectate.
And then we need over easy eggs and 98 IQ. It's going to be hanging platforms, Monaco. I know 98 IQ is in here. Suspended structure, conditions, sunny, none. All right, Vazi, play, since we are the Australian team, you would have to, Hez, I am going to, since you've already... Whatever, I'm going to head you to unassigned so I can have a spectator slot. Because I would not like to compete again. Who is on which team? Hoping to see some... We need a team name for that. Directional clip or something? I am. I use these 2 buttons and these 2 to equip my gadgets. You just have to commit to it, booked. Like for weeks. Crumbs and Crippet are 98 IQ. I don't see either of those names. Vazi and Tech Ninja. Who is who? Also, yeah, once we get you in, I need your bands. I know is Ospuz one of them? Tech Ninja, Vazi, over easy egg. Sweet. Boom. Let me know your guys' bands. Over easy eggs. Who's the other one? 98 IQ. Are you two 98 IQ? Who is 98 IQ? I should have made a list of everyone's IDs. All right, Alan. Why watch it? Of when Cradle Yeet plays. Here is the bracket right now. It's been kind of a mess. As it stands. If you do not see your team name, it is because I am the worst, and I will be giving you instead my address to come beat the crap out of me because I'm a bad host. It was kind of a mess. Going forward, me and Crumpet are 98 IQ. Going forward, when I have a chat for giving me your team names and stuff, I'm going to make it so people don't just hang out and chat in there, because that's where the root of the problem was laying. All right, what are your guys' bands? AKM and Jump Pad. Ooh. 5-head IQ here. Those are good. Good bands.
Wow, he said Jump Pad, actually?
Yeah, that's
W.
I never thought about that. All right, AKM and Jump Pad from 98 IQ. Very true to their name. Now I need Over Easy Eggs to give me... Okay, bands for or Double Barrel and Glitchnade. Sweet. Double Barrel, Glitchnade, and AKM Jump Pad. Do not have duplicate classes. I don't want medium, light, or heavy. If you guys know that, here we go. Let's take a look at the next round. So if you know to come in next. So it is going to be Divi Poikoyo, Big Sartorius, and Submission next round. Then after that is going to be the Thorny Rose. Here we go. Into this round. If we have a no-show, is Undercover still in here with his makeshift teammate? Because that's a whole team cocked and ready to go. Also, welcome in. If you guys are some new viewers, just going to put it out there. We do twerk for donations. Just putting out the super chats. We twerk for them. Just putting it out there. You don't have to do anything, but
I confirm this.
yeah, it does happen.
Did $10
just in case you're new to the community. I just thought I'd share. You don't super chat or donate. That's just what happens when people donate. So I just want to warn you, just in case someone is in the stream suite. So if we have a no-show, which I think we will for the top of the next one, I think I'm going to slide you guys in there Undercover, so be ready. Mix suite, we'll probably get some fills in soon. All right, here we go. We've got a heavy and a light, and a medium and a heavy. Here we go. How do I do the opposite of donating? All right, well, I have to go figure out where he lives so I can give him money. He figured out a cheat code. All right, here we go. Vault 1. We got pink and orange push. Looks like pink is AFK over here. But so is orange.
Oh, yeah, no, pink's like not moving. One person's moving.
It's not paused, is it? It's not. I can hear the announcer.
Yeah, no, I didn't touch anything.
Oh, yeah, no, they're moving. Everyone is AFK. And they all moved at the same time. Okay, that was one of the weirdest things I've ever seen, but here we go. Bold strategy from both teams. Oh, AFK again. Oh, they're voice chat. They're both figuring out how to turn on voice chat, probably at the same time.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
All right, here we go. Orange taps the vault. Pink. Someone got kicked.
Oh no.
Do they need to restart? If they crash, we can wait for them to join again. $5K USD. If you do that, that means I have to twerk 5,000 times, and the rest of this stream is going to get a whole lot boring. It will have one viewer for 2 hours. Yeah, I froze it because someone got kicked. I'm waiting for their teammate to join again. Sorry if this is boring. I just want to make sure it's fair. Looks like Crumpet _OF got kicked. Once you boot back up, we'll get you back in here, and then we'll start it up again. Should be able to just join back in. Sorry for the delay here, folks. But the finals does crash often. Still better than getting your IP stolen if you're playing Warzone, though. So, grass is always greener where we are. Is this split 4,800 each? No, it is split 2,400 each for the winning team. Because the last prize for the last tournament was 2,400, so since it's a 2v2, I made it 4,800. CNS. Yeah, orange represents CNS. They just hacked the stream over here. Let me know when you're back in here. Grass is gray on the... Yeah, grass is dead and gray on the other side at Warzone. Hey, Gunk, I also crashed in stream too. So, hey, we're all crashing. It's part of the beauty of the finals. Looks like he's back in here. He's going to need a res. He will respawn soon. Just do not deposit until he's respawned. There we go. We're both back. All right. Orange spawned right next to it anyway, so I don't feel as bad. So they're going to get their choice between A and B. Pink closed distance really fast. All right, now we're back on track. Sweet. I'm glad I noticed that before a gunfight started. Shots off. Let's take a look at our loadouts. We got Shack, RPG Dome, Bubble Boy, and then we've got, KS-23 shotgun. We got a Pike and an AK. Ooh, great first shots out of this AK here.
Wow.
KS-23 can be lethal in the right hands.
It really can, especially with
Oh my gosh, orange medium, feeling the pain. He's one shot, but so is the medium on pink. Tension's so high, I'm just like watching. Pastor hitting his Bane era.
Both these healing emitters are coming in clutch right now. For both of them.
They are. Trying to figure out if the AK was banned or not.
No, it was. It was AKM jump pad. Actually, now that I think about it.
All right. We might have to hit another restart. We had this miscommunication last time. Bans are for both teams. You ban it for yourself if you choose it as a ban. If you ban it, you can't use it either. If everyone agrees, we can just go forward. One objection means we restart. All right, yeah. Well, it's Hex isn't playing. Vote play or restart. Up to them. Okay, Crumpet says okay. Crumb says restart, we're restarting. Hey, now I know what to add to the rules. That's partially my fault. Everyone's got to leave. And we will leave. I got to I got to make a big hefty rule set for the next tournaments I do. Because that's the second time this has happened, and I think that makes sense. Like, what you don't want to see in your opponents, you think, okay, you're banning it for them so that you can use it and you don't have to fight, go against it. But not how it goes. So, yeah, I will explicitly put that in the rules in the next tournament. I can see where the confusion is, but that would create, like, unfair advantages. So, it is for both teams if you ban something. So the new lobby ID is GZD7. I'm going to pin it, and then we will get these teams back in here. If I can get rid of this emote crap.
Oh, that was a miscommunication? He thought he could use it, but the other team couldn't.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which makes sense. Like, you're like, oh, what are your bans you don't want to see?
Right.
I'm like,
okay.
oh, okay. But I just got to put that in the rules next time. Learn as we go. All right, Crumbs. Back in here. Vozzy, I think Vozzy was on the other team. All good. Clean your PC real quick. Sweet. Good luck. Yeah, Lucky, we are behind schedule a hefty amount. But I had a little bit of a buffer between rounds 1 and 2. And we're just going to go straight into rounds 1 and 2 to get that back on schedule. Audio bug? I am going to have to restart. All right. Hey, the finals. Am I right? I'm glad you said that before we started the round. All right, I'm going to have my first food of the day. Courtesy of my great wife and son. And then restart the finals so we can have some game audio. And then we'll get back into that round. As we say, esports ready. You know it. Here, let's take a look at the bracket while we load in. So right now, we have Divi Po. No, this is next. We have Over Easy Eggs and 98 IQ playing. Next is Divi Poikoyo and Big Sartorius. I haven't seen them in a while, so I'm assuming it's going to be submission versus the Skew Fangirls. Show my browser history? Okay. There's that. I'm a man of few secrets, I'll tell you what. All right. We'll do my phone history next, too. All right. Private match. Monaco. Final round. Variant, suspended structures, conditions, sunny. I was joking, LOL. I was like, why not? All right. New lobby ID. Let's get these people in here. Z7P2. Boom. Repin this. Let's get me into spectator before it gets taken. And then let's get... Yep, Crumbs is back in here for the third time. Oh, his 98 IQ is his whole thing. It's his club name. That's cool. All right. Teams playing right now is Over Easy Eggs and 98 IQ. Vozzy, you were on the Boundless, I'm pretty sure, right? So they get those teams back in here. And now we know if you ban something, you can't use it as well. There you go. Crumpet. Over here. Gonna have to Alt F4. Joining lobby now. Bet. Sweet. Now we're all good. Now we're all smooth sailing.
There we go. Nice.
Behind on schedule, but, you know, it was bound to happen. 3 tournaments in before we were ever off schedule. I think that's good. So.
Right. You can always take the PC to the wedding.
Is Who Gaming after this? Who Gaming is after the game that's after this. That makes sense. So you're 2 games away from your game. We are behind schedule, so it'll be like 10-15 when you go. The good thing is that once we hit the last round, I don't have written times, and everyone who's won a round is probably not going to leave. So it'll go a little faster.
Yeah, it should move pretty. Yeah, it should move pretty quick once you get to that point.
All right, Tech, you were over here, right? Just woke up. You're chilling. So Churi, are you what team are you on? Where did Vossi go? Oh, Vossi had to restart his game. Hey. This game we love called the Finals comes with some technical issues. It's okay. Skew, do something freaky. Huh. What to do? All my flies are dead, so I was going to do something with them, but I got rid of them. If you want to see me do something freaky, you got to figure out a way. You got to have the freaky idea for me to do. Bro, hungry? Dude, I'm hungry and tired. Because I was supposed to go to bed early for this to get ready for this tournament, but then I got tickets for the new Superman. And man, am I happy about that. All right. Restate your bands.
I still haven't seen it yet.
Man, I was thinking like, oh, pretty good. I'm seeing nothing but positive stuff. Absolutely loved it.
Really?
Yeah, like it
I
really
need to give it
feels
a
like
shout.
DC's hitting their Marvel. It feels the same way when I saw the first Captain America movie.
Oh.
It's a good one-to-one because they're similar, like, feel-good heroes.
Right.
It really feels like an establishment of that universe. So I'm really excited. I'm going to see what they... Hopefully they cast Batman and the Flash real well. I'm really excited that Jon Stewart is going to be the Green Lantern. He was my favorite in the cartoon. Love Hal Jordan, but Jon Stewart's, like, more grounded. Big
gotta
big
check it
DC
out.
fan. over here if you guys can't
No,
tell.
I know, I can tell, definitely. I've always kind of been more on the Marvel side of things, but I've been trying to get into DC, and I don't know. I just heard mixed things at first about Superman, but I hear great things now, like recently. Like, my people.
I was listening to a punk rocker, Yes I Am, this morning. All right, here we go. I'm starting it. For the match of which hours does it start? Second round. I don't have times listed yet. Edwin, it was very good. Double Shoddy and Glitchnades bands. I should have checked right away. Yeah, I went into it thinking it was going to be better than Man of Steel, like, right? Superman movie. But I left like feeling I went to go see the next big Marvel movie, if that makes sense. Which I think the new Marvel stuff is hated on a bit too much.
I agree too.
Yeah,
personally.
I'm not like, not a huge. I don't feel the same way. Like it's not Infinity War, but all right, here we go. We're starting. But that felt awesome. James Gunn's great. Definitely felt like Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, he hasn't been missing, bro. I don't think he hasn't missed, honestly.
No. DC was like, I was talking to my wife. You'd watch these movies and it'd be good actors and everything, but it looked like everything is like contrast is up 60% and it's got a dark blue filter on everything and everything feels like it's in the underworld.
True.
Like it looks depressing. Yeah. James Gunn, it looks like you're just in the middle of a sunny day in real life. Like it's looks like superheroes in real life, which is the biggest thing that's holding it back.
Yeah.
Playing next
I love those vibes.
Is gonna be, oh crap, who is it? It's gonna be Submission and no, it's gonna be Thorny Rose and R4 after this. All right, here we go. Finally getting started here. Yes, James Gunn. Let's start right after the first round end. Yes. One last time. Here we go. Everyone's loaded in. No one restart. Everyone's got the right loadouts. Let's do this. All right, let's check loadouts. We got Pike. We got KS-23. We got Shaq and FAMAS. I'm very surprised it's the first time I'm seeing the FAMAS. Voyagers are in 2 games, I think. Pink is going to reach Vault 1 first. Orange is going to push from height over here. And whoever secures his first cash house get the opportunity to pick between A and B. Both are on raised platforms on either side of the map. I'd imagine, for that reason, one is going to end up going to B. Whoever wins this gunfight. Fighting for the right to play defense. Usually advantage goes to defense. Looks like they're feeling each other out here. Which team is playing right here? It is 98 IQ and over easy eggs. Yeah, each team hit and poke damage here. They grab the cash box, throw it out to his teammate. They're going to go and try and, looks like, rotate this over to A. Orange hot on their tail. Taking a good bit of a pursuit route with the Pike over here to an off angle with the left. Teammate with the lock bolt out. Trying to stop him. Yeah, he was waiting for the lock bolt before he took his first shots on the heavy. Yeah, he just sat there and accepted his fate. Looks like Crumpet here is going to go and accept the wipe here. Seems like he was okay with respawning closer to the cash out and letting them deposit. And that lock bolt combo is lethal. He took an off angle to the left and then waited for the lock bolt and just finished him off. Good team organization play from over easy eggs here. All right, they get a crazy respawn right next to the cash box. Orange is going to set up defense, but they're not going to have a lot of time, if any, to set up. They're just going to have to return fire and stop this push from 98 IQ. Oh, some great Pike shots on the heavy. Heavy is absolutely one shot, drops down, misses the zip push. Both of them do, and it looks like they're going to forcibly take low ground while they heal and recover. That KS-23 looks like it's shooting mortars down. Interesting part about the KS-23 is it does structural damage really well. This heavy just can't catch a break on Pink.
No, not at all.
Yeah, he's been 1 health for like the past minute 30. Yeah, Orange is playing great defense up here. Good every point of entry other than one zip line. Pink is going to have to get creative. I think their medium has a zip, and that's going to be the only way they're going to get up there. As Orange has taken down all platforms except for theirs.
Oh, goodness.
That KS-23 might be a really, really good choice here.
Down to there.
Paired with the Pike. Oh my gosh.
That's kind of a nasty combo, especially up from height like this.
Yeah, it's like a tailor-made situation for their loadout here. Desperately hitting a zip line, and it gets deleted immediately. I just don't know if Pink can get anything out of this cash out box. They might have to just wait for this rotation out. And if I'm not mistaken, they banned jump pad too.
Enemy spotted down there.
Yes.
So there it's almost impossible to get to them. Yeah, 98 IQ, living up to their name. And I just spilled energy drink down my chest. So I'll either shoot an Iron Man beam out of my chest or be uncomfortable for the next hour. Orange is going to secure this first cash out, going to go up 1-0. Pink decides to push right after that and probe them out a bit. Heavy is alone up here after missing that zipline hit, and they're going to fight for pride here because the cash out is already secured. Back shots from the Pike straight down his neck, accepts his fate. Heavy pushes inside.
Down there now.
Gonna try and close the distance to 2 before his teammate respawns. He's waiting there with the RPG.
Follow your squad mate.
Yeah, it looks like Orange has a lot of really smart and cohesive team play here. I'm excited to see what they do this next cash out. Over Easy Eggs
Height lethal.
both have food names, which I appreciate. A good team theme.
100%.
Teams use those suspended
Making me
cash
extra
outs.
hungry.
I know I almost didn't add suspended structures to the rotation, but I wanted to make it more random, so I included them, and I mean, they're using them to the best they can be used, so it's just strategic thinking, and I think that should be rewarded. All right, Orange has cash box 2. Pink has put some shots out on them. It is 3-0 in terms of kills. And Orange's Heavy is going to try and chuck this a little bit towards C and then come and help his teammate hit this push. Takes all of Crumpet's health off with the Pike. AS-23 doing pretty good chunk damage at range. You gotta be, man, let me tell you, man, you gotta be good with the KS-23 if you're gonna be good with the KS-23. Like, that's gotta be his main thing. It looks like he's leading his shots perfectly. Crumpet looking to push in and finish his kill as Vozzy is one shot. He sees him. He's gonna get his full health before he pushes in, waits for his teammate. Lockbolt out, ready for the push.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna be a 2v1 in this one area. Hits the lockbolt and the charge and slam in a really smart play. Both hit bubble shot. Yeah, the bubble's down. Oh my goodness, and Pink gets wiped once again. Orange is going to be able to get 2 and put it into the cash out box and set up for defense before 10 seconds from now when Pink is back. Pink has a rough go about it right now, but if they come and steal this, it is a game of momentum. Again, this isn't a 2v2 in terms of who can kill the best. It is who can hit this cash out box, and they are in suspended structure cash out again as they shoot down these other platforms once again.
Here we go again.
Yeah, this is an OP setup. They're gonna have to choose to use their zipline here. It is not impossible, right? That is a good zipline. They're gonna have to get up here and try and make something work. What I would do to try and give some perspective here so you don't think that this is a huge OP in their favor, you should play underneath and go straight up to where they wouldn't have a good off angle. Wait for them to peek over, punish them, and as soon as you punish, hit the zip and try and take low ground. And then set up shop right underneath them. They are kind of being a bit preemptive and readable with their zip lines. That's why they're having such a hard time.
Yeah, kind of out in the open.
And it's
Right
making it
through, like,
seem
shots.
way more one-sided than it needs to be. I just think
There was a
Orange
lot
is
of
playing really
canisters there,
smart.
Too. They could have.
Yeah, they could have thrown and kind of used that. Yeah, look, so they're doing exactly what I just said here.
There we
Hopefully not
go.
because they heard me,
Push.
but good push here. So now they're on even playing field here. They're going to try and get this and stay alive in the tournament. They're going to need to not get wiped here with how this fight is going. Going to come down to this. They get lock bolted, pushed in. 1/2 on the heavy. Puts up the bubble shield. Oh, KS-23 gets rid of him immediately. He's going to try reposition. If he gets wiped here, I think that's going to be game. They get rid of the zip line just before he was going to take it back up there. Does not have a jump pad. It was banned. Let's see if he can pull something out here. He has to get a push in and try and take this cash out box. He's going to need to demo this to the ground and try and pull something out. Tries to go for the res. Gets the defib. Tries to return fire. He dies. Heavy tries to reset and go to the floor. They get rid of the zip line. He's going to come right back up. He's got to start the steal. Just see what happens. It's going to be over. Orange with a dominant performance from 98 IQ, and they are going to move on. They are the winners in this round. I do love that he chose FAMAS, but man, he is lethal with that pike and living up to their name, man. Never mind. They were the breakfast. I got them mixed up.
Good KS-23 players. Are
Yeah.
So scary.
They really are. You get that lead on the bullet velocity, and it's lethal. It is lethal. So they are going to move on over Easy Eggs. Going to move on in the tournament here, and we're going to get DV Poikoyo and Big Satoris, who didn't pick a team name. That's why I have both their names there. Yeah, over Easy Eggs. Going to be the winner here. Boom. And
I
then...
think I have the audio bug too, because I can hear nothing.
You
that
couldn't?
whole
Yeah,
time.
I had to restart from it.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to do the same thing.
It's a
apparently.
buggy game.
Love
now
it.
we
Love the
have
embark.
submit. We really do though. Submission and Divi Pocoyo. If these two don't show up, we're gonna have our Skew Fangirls fill in right here. But the lobby code is pinned Z7P2. Join in.
That might be the best team name in the whole bracket.
Crumb's very, very rough. Oh, Zishra? Wait, Zishra and Jin, are you guys one of these teams? Are you guys submission? You guys are submission, aren't you? Can you show the whole bracket? Yes, yes, yes. So here's how we are so far. These are off put a little. But we've got, this is how they've gone. Let me get, like, this is being weird. So let me go here. Boom, 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 boom. I'll go through slow. This is where we're at. And this is where we have to go. Boom. Right now we'll go back to here. And now we need submission and Divi Picoyo, Big Satoris, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be Skew Fangirls. All right, Jin and Zishra were very good contestants in the last one, so I'm excited to see them. Missing a duo. We have a fill-in already. If Undercover's in here, he should be ready to go. Do I not have him in my Undercover or who's his teammate? He had Cancer in his name, but I don't want to just start calling him Cancer. Gunk, Cancer, and Undercover. There we go. There he is. We'll get you in here because I can tell they aren't in the chat. They haven't been since they. When is R1 playing? R1 is playing. Right here. Against R3. So you're about, I think, 2 games away. Gunk Cancer. Where are you at, Twin? Undercover, get him in here, and we will start the game. Zishra and Jin, let's get your bands. Gunk. Lobby ID is Z7P2. If you want to join in here. Jiggy, I see you. We'll get you in as a fill-in soon. They can ban first? Okay, sweet. Z7P2 to join. Can't wait. I'm excited for you as well. Wow, there's a lot of people. There is. Can you join? We're having a lot of... Oh, sweet, he's here. We're having a lot of no-shows, and in fact, we have a fill-in team right here. So if you wait around and keep that lobby ID typed and ready to go, when I call for a fill-in, you can just fill in for someone. All right, here we go. We've got Undercover Gunk Cancer here. Same as his YouTube name. I appreciate the consistency. Versus Zishra and Jin the Ravager. Jin, one of the most unexpected good players from the last tournament. I'm not going to say why. But Gunk, Undercover, you guys pick bans. I'm pretty sure Zishra inspected their weapon a lot. I don't want to, like, bait any bans, but I think I remember both these guys. All right, V9S, ban. What is your gadget ban? My teammate's going to be a no-show? Then sweet. Zesty's going to have a fill-in. Elijah, I'm fine with that, but we're full-on spectators right now. So if it's free, that's fine. You can chill in unassigned players. But, all right, Glitchnade and Pike ban from the Skew fangirls. And, when you guys pick a gadget to ban, I'm going to change their name to that because that's so funny. Here it is. Where is it? Boom. Had to hit that. All right. Insane name. All right, V9S, Glitchnade, and Pike. Looks like that's the bands we're going to get. But Heart of Diamond, I love it. All right, we're going to go. Starting the round. We ban Explosive Mines. There we go. Explosive Mines, Glitchnade, Pike, and V9S. I'm immediately making sure everyone joined in. Everyone has the right loadouts before we go. And I already... Okay, we have audio. We're good. Here we go. Zishra is who I thought he was. Light, heavy, heavy, medium. Here we go. Sweet.
Spear? Is that Spear?
Yep. And...
Oh, what an interesting combo.
Yeah, they are really good at Spear.
Wow, okay.
So it's an all melee team, but both of these guys were very, very good. Why is it Monaco? Poop! I knew I'd mess something up. It's supposed to be Bernal.
Oh, God.
Oh, no. I'm so unprofessional. Dude, oh my God, I messed it.
Or are we good?
You're fine. All right. Gunk says cool. Oh my gosh, I swear I'm going to get better at this, y'all. Keep it Monaco? All right, yeah, we're just going to go with Monaco. And we're going to go. It was going to be a random map anyway. I just did beforehand. Now you guys just get the random map of this. Prefer Soul. All right, we might. All right. All right, here we go. Back to lobby. All right. We're going to get smooth. I'm going to do a whole new lobby. Again, holy crap. All right. After this, I've got it.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
You leave, you have to restart your game or you won't have audio. Just
Every
make sure
time?
you
Okay.
First. Yes.
All right.
Or
Thank you.
unpause,
That's so weird.
Or you pause before you leave. Unpause. You have to unpause first.
Oh, that's
So
what
you
it
either-
is.
You either, yeah, because it's acting like it's still pause. It still pauses the audio. So you either unpause it before you leave, and everyone leaves it.
So I'm
And
pausing,
everyone has to
leaving.
leave at
Okay.
the same time.
Okay. So
If-
same
if
goes for you guys.
Pause it, and people, yeah, everyone has to restart before.
It's supposed to be
I'm
Bernal.
going back to work.
All right. The random map generator gave me Bernal here. That's what's been listed. Voyagers are in 2 games. We are very behind schedule. No, it's supposed to be Bernal. Why does everyone say Soul? When I made it last night, it's Bernal. Right? Or am I looking at the wrong one? Alright, new lobby ID again. 7YWZ. Alright. Undercover. And Gunk in here. Zishra here. Jin is here. Place cash bets on the teams. Maybe I should add that eventually. All right, here we go. We're on the right map.
That'd be crazy. Cash bets. Wow.
Let's do it. Yeah, that would be crazy. I don't know. I'd have to look and see if that's completely legal for me to host something like that.
Actually, though, no effects. I feel like there's extras to that.
Yeah, I feel like
it has to be.
All right, here we go. Same bands, same loadouts, right map. Yeah, Bernal now. Now it's Bernal. Because I randomized all the maps last night. As you can see, it says Bernal underneath here. So it's Submission, Skew Fangirls, Bernal here. All right, here we go. I'll look into it, Sean. If it is, maybe. Yeah, you can use those. Same loadouts you're about to use. All right, medium heavy, light heavy. No more issues. We should be chilling. It is going to be so gas. All right, here we go. Correct map now. Undercover and Gunk. Zishra and Jin pushing 1. Gunk. We did, to be fair, we did warn you had to restart. Devious Blade, Salt and Pepper team. I'm hoping Skews Fangirls take it. Can you warm me up? I'll for the winner of the tournament, I'll give you my address so I can come warm you up. All right, both teams are figuring stuff out, I guess. First vault is going to be Vault 1. Neither team is pushing. Looks like they're... Looks like they're talking... Am I... What is happening? Why did Jin just die?
Right. Did he leave? Was it an audio thing?
They didn't hear Shocho, yeah. So they just left as I paused it. And they're going to come back, and they're still going to have no audio. They got to restart their game. All right, Undercover, go ahead and restart too. Or just wait and spawn. If you have audio, you can go wait and spawn. Live views you've gotten from YouTube stream? Because you've... Yeah, 80's definitely been my peak. Peak finals. Technical issues. But you know, we're vibing, we're chilling. When you guys rejoin the game, make sure you wait and spawn. This stream is going to end right before the wedding I have to go to. Thank goodness I gave myself... Thank goodness I didn't add everyone that wanted added the last second, because we would not have enough time.
There was more people after this.
I had 5 teams that wanted to join this morning.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was popping, man. Wow.
I think I left the match. All right, I'll start a new lobby, brother.
Next lobby code.
Yeah, oh my gosh. In the lobby. Okay, you guys could still join then. Oh wait, the game's still going. Never mind, we're gonna do a new one. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Z9TD. I told y'all this wasn't gonna be as good as the 1v1 ones. Here we go. Both people should be able to join now. And I have audio. So we're good. Undercover. Live wires. You're here. Z9TD, join on up. I'm going insane, so am I. Soulmate, I'm sorry. Still really fun. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Our last 1v1 tournament, I think it's a lot of it is because it's 2v2 and people are trying to figure out teams. And like I said, there's going to be a lot more friction with this 2v2 tournament. I also, as that lobby ended, I spilled on my shirt. This is just a mess. Next tournament's going to be a 1v1. I'm going to promote the crap out of it, so it's huge. So if you're watching, don't have a team, didn't get in time, get excited about that. That's going to be in 2 weeks, the Saturday after this next one. And that's going to be as big as I can make it. This tournament I tried to make a little smaller, and it seems like I failed to do so. So now we're kind of doing some cleanup, but because I have a wedding. But the 1v1s are pretty straightforward. Like, it's just you can join the lobby code, and then you don't have to worry about teammate. We have to worry about fill-ins. People no-show. It's real easy. But yeah, there we go. When is 3v3? Right before Season 8 when esports comes out. So my plan with 3v3 is going to be we're going to get all the rules that they drop right before the official esports comes out. There's already teams signing players for the finals to make professional teams, which is so cool. When they drop what the rules and format are going to be, I'm going to adopt those rules and format. Host my custom tournament with the same rules and everything, and go from there so we can have a little preview of what the esports is going to be. Why can I not? Okay, there we go. All right, now we're good. Sweet. Right map. Everyone's got audio. See the bracket again? Yes. All right, right now we have Skew Fangirls, my favorite name of the tournament, versus Submission. After this, it is the Thorny Rose and R4. As you can tell, this game says 9:45 a.m. We are, wow, over half an hour behind schedule. Today's been a mess, but we are chugging through. Yeah, 50-some days. So before we do 3v3, we're going to have a lot of 1v1s in between there. Here we go. All right. Finally into our next round. We have got the surprise all melee team. And we've got Skew Fangirls, Jin the Ravager, Zishra over here versus Undercover and Gunk Cancer. Headed over to Vault 1. Pink and Undercover are going to get to Vault 1 first. Whoever wins this cash out is going to be able to pick the cash out box. This is going to be huge, these Vault fights, because an all melee team is going to want control of where they put the cash box in.
Definitely.
So we've got Knife Spear versus FCAR and M60. Let's see how this works. Zishra put on a show last time. We're going to expect him to start. Jin gets cash out in his hands first. Thrown grenade. Goes to heal his teammate. I mean, look at this. This dude looks insane. Dashes to try to get the backstab in. Misses. Jin coming in to try and bail him out. Oh, the door gets him stuck up, and good play from Undercover and Gunk. And they take this cash out box. They're going to be able to pick between B and A. And it looks like they're going to pick B. Do not write off Zishra and Jin. They are some dangerous individuals. So they're going to have to close the distance here. And Undercover and the Skew Fangirls, I'm happy to admit, get to play defense here. Let's see how Zishra and Jin push this cash out box. Let's see what they do here. First shot's off, out on the knife. He dashes out of the way, half his health is gone. Puts a grenade, gets caught out in the open. Heals Jin. Jin was one shot. Has an opportunity, he's going to go for the backstab here, it looks like. They killed one of the teammates, it's a 2v1. He wants this shot in the back, is he going to get it?
They're sweating right now.
Trying to get it. D-mats himself out from the fight. Jin trying to finish the fight on their heavy. Gets the winch. They're going to get it. Heals him through that damage. It's a 2v1 again. Pushing back in. Going to start the steal. Going to bait the push from Gunk. Gunk's going to take the bait. Jin doesn't die. Runs out of ammo. Hits the winch. Brings him in. He's dead. 1v1. Orange has control. Zintra gets the backstab. And Orange is going to get a 20-second respawn buffer on this. I do not know if Pink is going to have an opportunity to come back. And I told you guys, this melee team is a match made in hell. Usually you'd think a dual melee would be easy, but holy crap, these two are good at what they do. Not to undersell Undercover and Gunk, both two good players as well. It's not a playstyle you see a lot. With a little bit of time to push and steal, Undercover and Gunker have to be aggressive here. Got half health.
Here.
Yeah, they do. They need to start the steal almost immediately. Looks like they're going to go for it. He's going to go for the defend. Just starts unloading into Jin. They get the kill. It's a 1v1, but they're going to get the cash out box no matter how this goes. They win the gunfight, but lose the cash out box. They fall to 0-1. Jin and Zishra are up 1-0, and they only need one more cash out box to move on in this tournament. Undercover and Gunk have to do a come from behind and get 2 in a row to move on in this tournament. Let's see who takes control of Vault 2. $69 viewers, prompting me to say, nice. Gunk gets the tap on 2. Looks like they're going to take height to set up shop. Let's see how Jin and Zishra choose to push this. Have eyes on Jin. Man, that spear skin is tough. Throws out a Hail Mary lockbolt. Doesn't have any equipment. They're keeping the fights inside, which is very smart. Well, he gets the flank on Jin. Half his health is gone. All of his health is gone. Zishra takes the cash out box. Try to goo down. Doesn't get it down in time and gets wiped. Pink is going to take the cash out box and choose their cash out. They should probably not choose the one indoors, but it looks like they're going to go and do it. Yeah. Interesting choice here.
That's melee playground.
It does give them an extra 3 seconds of respawn timer, so from that standpoint, I understand that choice, but this is kind of an advantage to the melee team as they push in. And, ooh, what an FCAR blueprint right there. We're going to watch this melee team and see how they play this enclosed area. If they take this cash out box, they win and move on. Pink playing for their spot in the tournament.
Now they're coming up.
Yep, they didn't notice him up the elevator. Opportunity for a backstab here if they play their cards right. Nope, they notice him now. Drop down Jin. They are separated. Drops the cash out down. Goos the top. He is just daring someone to drop down on him right now. Undercover and Gunk playing height. Pretty smart. The angle they have from the roof here is really smart. I think Zishra and Jin are trying to make some semblance of a roof out of goo here. And they're going to bait the steal. Not just bait, looks like they're going to go for it here. And they get it. Pink is going to have to steal, and he gets the backstab. It's a 2v1. Undercover here going to have to play this 2v1 with the M60. Zishra hitting the wraparound. Focuses on Jin. Gets the kill off the hip fire. Jin does not have range to close this, so he's got to winch him. Misses the winch. Hits the reload, I think. Oh, he ran out of ammo. Didn't finish the reload. The reach on that spear. Wow. And that might be game. Depending on what spawns they get, even if they get generous spawns, 7 seconds, I don't know. It's going to be close. That was an insane backstab. Yeah, it's going to be really close. They have to go straight to it and hope that they just give up. Don't contest it.
And, yeah, they're going to wave the flag.
Yeah, yep. They're going to say, GG's, well played, shaking their heads at the ground. And unfortunately for me, the Skew fangirls do not move on. Man, what a round. I'm telling you, Zishra and Jin, I did not notice when they were making a team together. A match made in hell for those up against them today. An all melee round from them, and that is going to be submission. Moving on, Skew fangirls have lost. So now it's going to be Thorny Rose and R4. Let's get you guys into the lobby, and thank you everyone for coming in from Undercover and Gunk. What a round. What a round. That was crazy. That backstab was insane. Undercover, man, you let me... I'm just joking. You guys played well. I just think Zishra and Jin are just that good at their playstyles, which is a beautiful thing about the finals. You can find something that you like that is not meta at all. No one ever uses it, and you can make that your identity around your player and just feel like you are the contestant because no one else plays like you. So cool. Good part of this game. Zishra in the last 1v1 tournament had a really hard matchup against a really good, I think it was U Protocol, and that was a really good game, but it was a really he had everything in his kit that nullified everything in Zishra. I'd love to see Zishra move on and see what we can get out of him in a long-term tournament like this. But have to admit, I'm sorry, Zishra. I was rooting for Skew fangirls just because the name. How many matches left? We've got, right now, we need R4 and the Thorny Rose to join. If not, we'll get some fill-ins, preferably in the next 5 minutes. I want R4 and Thorny Rose. R4 consisted of Scales and PC Kid. So there's Scales. Scales, you're on. He's locked in. So Z9TD. Let's get y'all in here. Scales, have you heard from your teammate? If not, we can get a fill-in from chat. Everyone send your resume. What your rank is, your World Tour rank, what you main, what class, and Scales will pick you. Look, I've got a little ham cheese tortilla wrap thing my wife made me. I haven't eaten. I woke up at 6:45 a.m. an hour and 45 minutes after Trezzy did, and I just showered and got on stream. So, excuse me for munching, but commentating takes more energy than y'all think.
Oh, 100%, bro. My voice was chopped all my tournaments.
Undercover, you would be correct. I still owe him a coaching session because I said the only reason he's been all over my comment section because I said yes and I haven't done it yet.
You? That's what's up.
Scales, I think I have you. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna invite you to lobby because you're on here. All right. We might even have a whole fill-in team. Is Thorny Rose in here? Who's the Thorny Rose? Who's in the Thorny Rose? Because I know they were excited about playing. I opened my Discord to Shocho saying, I wish Cronus worked on K-Bam. Crazy. Shocho wishing that he cheated. Looks like we've got 3 no-shows here. So, I got the lobby ID here. How's the tournament going? It's going really well. Really well. I wouldn't say amazingly well because we've had a lot of technical difficulties and we're super behind schedule, but the gameplay has been good. Yeah, the last one was a lot of fun.
I did not know what to expect out of that all melee, but wow, that was crazy.
Yeah. Jiggy Piggy, is you and your teammate that didn't make the list ready to go? If so, you guys can just slot in one of these. Zesty Moose will take the win. Scales, you might have your pick of people here. Jiggy Piggy and Protocol, are you guys a team? I think you guys are, so you guys might fill in over here. Who are you guys filling in for? What was your guys' team name? Looks like you guys are going to replace Thorny Rose. What do you want your team name to be? And then Scales, you pick a teammate. Sean, you'll have to ask her. You know who to pick? Well, we'll just go with whoever joins first then. Ospoo's Athlete, you up? The jigglest of all piggies. I will write that while we pick. Sweet. How many rounds left? We're still in the first, but in total, before the championship, there's 2 after this. But games, we've got this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games left in the first round. Dude, this might be a 2-dayer. I might split this. Actually.
I mean, yeah.
I might have to do that. My whole morning for this. I mean, you played well. You guys just played a behemoth. All right. Scales. Who's Ospoo's Athlete? That's always in here. The lobby code is Z9TD. The next person to join that is a fill-in is going to be Scales' teammate. The timer is now. Because we're starting as soon as you're in here. Jiggy Piggy and Protocol, give me your bands. Aspect, you ready? We'll join on in. Wrangled, you've already played in a round, so I can't put you back into the tournament. Won't be able to play tomorrow. It'll be sometime. If we have to do it, then everyone who's won will decide on a time that works. No, we haven't scheduled it yet. Tech on it. Yeah, we can't shimmy in some double elimination. Finish first round today, then do the rest tomorrow. I might do that, actually. You're in the lobby. Is that you, Ospoo's Athlete Aspect? Looks like you are the teammate. All right. Glitchnades, AKM, banned from Protocol. Scales and Ospoo's, what are your bands? Once we get at the end of the first round, we'll decide what to do going forward. We might do the second round too, and then we'll have the semifinals tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Monday. Monday night.
Is it the same app for this one too, or no?
Oh my gosh, Trezzy, thank God you're in here. I love how politely you said that too. Do you not want to start a new lobby again? Jiggly's about Soul under construction.
Just making
Sweet.
sure, I don't know.
Thank you so much. Man, I would have lost my mind. All right, under construction Soul. Sunny. None. Sweet. Is it a 2-day tournament? No, it's supposed to be a 1-day, but I do have a wedding, and we're very behind schedule now because of technical difficulties. That's why we're debating where to go. But everyone who's signed up and got into the tournament is going to play their first placement game. You can ban anything. 1 weapon and 1 gadget, Scales, that you don't want to play against. But if you ban it, you cannot use it either. Sorry, my mouth is full. It's disgusting. But you guys will deal with it. Ban F-Car and Winch. Nice.
Yeah, Winch is a good ban.
That
I
is
like
a good
that
ban. It's been all over. All right, here we go. Bans are AKM and Glitchnades and F-Car and Winch. Wait, no, you can't ban Winch. Can't ban specializations.
Oh, that's right. It is specialization. Oh, yeah, that's true.
My team is Jueve Correlia. I remember writing that down. You are? Third to last game. On Naomi Citadel. Skew, can I get my friend on for solo because other solo teammate didn't want to be it? Hell yeah, you can. Dude, as long as I call your team name and 2 people join, at this point, the way this is going, I don't care who it is. Also, if you want to be in the esports tournament, start grinding ranked, because since I want it to be like hardcore, I might make a platter above cutoff. Hey, is the tournament already started? Yeah, we are deep into it. We started at 7:30 a.m. and it is currently 10:30 a.m. When is over easy eggs up? Did I just have 2 imposters play for you and lose?
There's no way, right?
Over easy eggs lost to 98 IQ. No, they won. Over easy eggs won a few games ago. So they're in the second round. How many rounds? Here's the first round. Here, let's zoom out. Since we might be splitting into 2 days, I'll do some more explaining. So here's the whole bracket. Here's round 1. Let's go full screen. Here is round 1 right here. And then all the winners will go here into round 2. Round 2, everyone's going to be competing with each other to try and get the most kills out of everyone. Whoever gets the most kills get a bye week and a bye round in round 3. And then we've got semifinals and then the finals. So this is what it looks like here. But right now, we are on the jiggliest of all piggies versus R4, and I think we're ready to start, so we're about to start. So here we go. We got our bands. Into the next round we go. Boom! Can you join? We have had people fill in for no-shows pretty much the whole tournament. So if you guys stick around and didn't get signed up, I mean, I think almost every single round except for one, we've had someone fill in. Scales bans flamethrower instead of winch. Sweet. There we go. Awesome. All right, here we go. I don't think I've had a single sip of my drink without spilling it. All right, we got the jiggliest of all piggies versus R4, I believe. Here we go. Soul under construction, one of my favorite maps in the game. Only if it's under construction. Who will move on in the tournament? So we've got orange and pink push towards the cash out. Looks like pink is going to get the tap here. And whoever wins this vault is going to get to pick where they're going to play defense on, B or A. This is a big map for that because B is a hard push. So
Ooh,
this
yeah,
first fight is going to be really, really important. Scales and Ospu's athlete, aka Aspect in chat, already looking to work well together. Yep, they are making a beeline towards B. They know how valuable this cash out box is. And looks like they're going to be able to play defense here, but I think they're going to be hot on their tail enough where they're not going to get the disadvantages of the bridges. Yeah, they're both in the same building here. Let's see how they push this. Looks like it's up on the helipad. Looks like they might come from the stairs.
Oh, crazy.
Crazy preemptive lockbolt here. Probably heard them coming up the stairs. Gasses it immediately. Protocol, one of the favorites of my last 1v1 tournament, I will put out there. Protocol is the one to knock off Zishra in the 1v1 tournament, and you just saw how good Zishra was, everyone. So, all right, Orange. Underneath the cash out, let's see what their strat is here. Pike M60 versus a repeater and dual deagles. Diamond dual deagles, might I add. Oh my gosh, takes up almost all the health of Aspect here. Throws down his bubble shield, finishes him off. It's a 2v1. Scales tries to get the defib.
He did get it. Wow.
And immediately gets that kill off again. Orange takes it. They take the fight here, and they have to get rid of the lockbolt so that they're able to get up the stairs towards the cash out box. And this is going to be a really, 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 really tough push for Pink here. What a steal. What a push on those stairs. If that lockbolt happened a little bit closer to the end of the cash out box, that would have been tragic for Orange, but Protocol and Jiggy Piggy here.
They're gonna need to instantly touch it.
Yeah, they need to come and try and take this immediately. TTV Jiggy Piggy, when you watch this back, I am following you on Twitch now since you've shown you are on there. And I just wanted to show some support, so hopefully you know I am one of your followers. You guys should as well. Going for the steal, bubble shield, teammate gonna try it. Nope, they bait the steal and are gonna go for the Pride team wipe here. Try and redeem themselves. It is a 2v1, but they are both one-shot and out of ammo. What an awkward fight this was. And it came down to 1 health. Yeah, they both looked at each other. All three of them were looking at each other in a corner and just started reloading at each other before they started throwing elbows. Headed to Vault 2. Pink is going to need 2 cash out boxes in a row, and Scales and his teammate over here are prepped to steal this round. Sean Moore, a.k.a. Bob Word, stating, "I hunger." Oh, you were Thorny. Okay. Remind me that in, after this I can change the names. Alright, Pink has height. Orange has tapped 2. Pretty evenly distanced loadouts here, so I think either cash out is going to give it the same advantage to both of them since B is off the table. I am shocked that B resulted in a steal. Oh my goodness, good shots from Jiggy Piggy up here and Protocol. Orange here is somewhat of an underdog team simply because they aren't a team. Scales has a fill-in teammate from chat. Jiggy Piggy and Protocol, both very talented players who are a pre-made team, but are down 0-1 nonetheless. Looks like they're going to zip up to A. Probably break this zip here, yep. And start this cash out and set up and play defense. Let's see how Orange responds here. They're going to have to hit that big jump pad on the other side of this area.
We're going to get some time shaved off here.
Yeah, Jiggy Piggy and Protocol set up. I love this area. Horizon and Under Construction Soul are probably my favorite places to fight.
Oh, 100%, bro. I love the fights up here.
It's so good. It's just satisfying to hit a jump pad that's like 50 times the normal velocity.
Just fly super high up in the air.
Great shots from Jiggy Piggy here, and then returned are some great shots. Scales gets half his health ripped off, but so does Protocol. Jiggy Piggy's going to play height here. Orange regrouping before they push up. About half the cash out is done in favor of Pink here. They're going to take height again. Red Bell opens up the wall. Oh, you see Scales pushing up. Some good pike shots. What a lock vault. Gets rid of one orange teammate. Heavy pops back up. Oh, he gets it. It's a 1v1, but half health. Oh, and through the bubble shield. Bubble shield almost looked like it had potential to take that gunfight, but good fight there. 15 seconds left on this cash out, and if I'm not mistaken, depending on the spawns, it should be 1-1 here. I think orange might have a bit of a chance to steal here, but we're going to have to see.
Smidge. Yeah, a little smidge.
Next. Yes, I think Voyagers is up next. All right, orange is going to spawn to the left. They could make a push up this zip. But if they go jump pad, I think they're going to go jump pad anyway. They're going to run out of time. I think this is going to be a tie game here. And again, just like the last cash out, this is going to be a fight for the ego. I think cash out's already decided and spoken for. Let's see who comes out on top of this fight, though. Kill advantage is heavy on pink.
Going over there.
Orange doing a good job of sticking together, but so is pink. They are just on top of each other. Looks like they're going to go towards the next vault. Pink has just realized they left. Oh, no, they don't know that yet.
I think they're still there.
Yeah, they are still looking for them. Now they just figured out they're on vault 3. They're going to tap. And D is going to be similar to the last one. C is always a frustrating cash out for me, at least to push. So I would say defense would get advantage with C, but we'll see what they choose here. Man, thank goodness my wife brought me water. My throat hurts. And I'm barely commentating. Oh, Scales getting pushed here aggressively. Gonna get the finish. It's a 1v2.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Who takes it? Trying to run away. Looks like they're... Oh, no, they got him. They wiped him. Never mind. I thought they were... And I thought they were just...
off into the abyss.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the kill. Almost loses the cash out box. They're going to start on D and get 4 free seconds to set up shop before they respawn. Looks like orange is going to respawn and take height. This is going to be similar to that last cash out box. Whoever wins this wins the round. Let's see how orange pushes this cash out box. See if they can pull something out here.
It's going to be a huge fight here.
It is. Gonna push up with the pike, gonna take this jump pad. They have heavy height with the crane. He sees them up there, gonna take the off angle to the right. Teammate has a glitch barrel. Oh, the mantle's gonna hurt his chances here. Throws it away. Chooses to heal his teammate. Chooses to tough the repeater damage here. Teammate's gonna push protocol straight up to the cash out. Takes his height away. Bubble shield rips off his health. He rolls his own bubble shield. Both teammates are next to each other. It's going to be a team fight here. This is the last cash out. Whoever wins this wins it all. Moves on to the next round in the tourney. Mesh shield. Going to use that. Looks like Ospuz is going for a bit of a flank. Nope. Dual front fight here.
Great shots by both teams.
One heavy goes down. The other goes down. Scales is dead. Orange is down.
Those Deagles.
Yeah, they are lethal in the hands of someone who knows how to use them. Oh my goodness. What a fight. And if I'm not mistaken, like last time, depending on spawn, this should be it. Unless they come in and bubble shield and are able to deter. I think they have a little bit of a chance here. Let's see what they do. Coming in with red barrel. They have to make a beeline for it too. They can't lollygag. Open enough a way to get there. Gotta throw down the bubble shield and defend his teammates. Start that steal immediately. You have to ignore the gas. Not gonna get it. Pink is gonna win it. Protocol and Jiggy Piggy move on. And what a game.
Wow. Things turned around.
Yeah, a lot of momentum out of orange in the first cash out, but pink rebounded 1-2 in a row. Really impressed with the performance there. And Jiggy Piggy looking like a good team. And a filling team. So hell yeah. Love to see it. They're gonna move on. Scales, Ospuz, you guys had some crazy chemistry for someone who were playing their first game together. Has R2 played yet? You are the game after this one. I think, yes. So who just played Jiggles? No, no, no. You are 2 games from now. R2. You're down here. You play Shadow Rain. Now, who was telling me that Thorny whatever was a different game, a different team? All right. So Jigglyus of all piggies, winner. I'm throwing it off because right in front of it, it's like dispersed a little bit, the winners. But now we have Who Gamin' and the Voyagers. And I know both of you teams are ready to go. So Who Gamin' and the Voyagers are up. Is R1 next? R1 is... Yeah, you're right after this game. R1 and R3 play on Fortune Stadium right after this match here. If you guys want to see the full view, let me scroll up so you can see underneath. This is where we're at. So we're playing this matchup right now. This is the one right after. Thanks for having me. Hey, hell yeah, you won though. You know, like, so you're moving on. Well played. 82, 84 heads watching the stream. Don't talk about head. Never. Let's be appropriate. All right, here we go. Is this who I need? Who is who on what team? So we have Voyagers and Who Gamin'. Who is what? So Skizzles here. You are a Voyager, so I know you are there. Galton and Ratch is sweet. There we go. And then Voids, I'm assuming, is yours. R1. All right, Zesty, then you're ready for the next round. You could sit, hang out in here for next one. Zilt's Void. Sweet. What are your bands? And we've got a team queued up for the next round. Hell yeah. Now we're getting some momentum. So I need a band from the Voyagers and a band from... Gotta remember these names. Who Gamin'? F-Car Gas Nades from the Boundless. And then Galton and Ranched. What are your bands? Lockbolt, Double Barrel Shotgun. So we got Lockbolt, Double Barrel, F-Car Gas Nades. All of those are banned. Make sure they're not in your loadout. Now, before I forget, let's change the map. Who Gamin' Voyagers. It's going to be on the original Vegas. Variant Standard Issue, not Sandstorm. There we go. And you cannot be the same. So don't be light, medium, heavy. You have to be different classes. I'm assuming you guys know that since you guys are already predetermined teams. When's the wedding? It's at 5 in the city next to us that starts with a P, Kenny. So I've got time. Sweet. All right, we're ready. If you guys are ready, let's do it. Yo. 12, no. The wedding's at like 1, but I was told I don't have to go to that. So we extended the time frame, and now it's just the reception. They are not scheduled yet. Yeah, we'll have a whole thing where I go full screen, and we'll talk it out about scheduling next round once the first round's over. All right, here we go. Dude, Hyper, you shot an MP5? No, the guy at the range had an MP5. I'm not a big gun guy. Big gun nut. I was in the Marine Corps. Shot some big mounted machine guns and stuff, and my M4, my M16. Not a big gun guy, but I do want to own a silenced MP5. Really bad. I would never use it. I just want to shoot at the range. Just cool. Cool to have. Have shot an MP5 for. I have not. I wish I have. I've only shot M240 Bravo, 50 cal mounted machine gun, M16, M4, and Glock 19. That's it. Kenny immediately listening to Steven. All right, here we go. LMLM on Vegas Original. Let's see what our kits are. ARN versus and M11. M11 and then AK and AK. AKs from both mediums. ARN, M11 from the different lights. Here we go. All right, let's make sure those weren't teammates. Here we go. Orange gets the tap on the first vault. Good ranged weapons from both parties. M11, a little bit of a close range shotgun range type of weapon. Who can join here? Predetermined teams, and if those teams don't show up, anyone from chat can fill in for them. Voids gets absolutely deleted.
Crazy beams.
Yeah, it looks like Sizz over there is just going to look for the regroup, let them deposit, and then kind of get back with his team to push for the offensive. Oh, no, he's going to go for the revive, and it sounds like Ranch is waiting for that exactly. Doesn't notice he's doing it. Turns away. This looks like a red versus blue episode right there. And then they push up and chow. That was almost just comedic timing. Pushes around. They regroup. Voids is one shot. Looking to stick with his teammate. Ranch with the rechow. Gets the kill there. Still full health. What a fight here. He's going to go around and go for the revive again. And Galton just playing don't push my cash out. Sizz looking for the res here. This is the farthest from the cash out 2v2 fight we've seen during a active cash out, I think, this whole time.
Yeah, no, 100%. There's smelling blood in the water.
Someone just needs to go for the steal. Yeah, his teammate needs to res and then just go for the steal since they're playing so far away from the cash out. Very aggressive team out of pink here. But they are 2-0 on kills, which is probably why. It looks like Sizz is picking up on that and is going to go and try and start the steal.
Yeah, he's going to get a start.
I agree, Hyper. I agree. Looks like he's testing out the water, seeing it as safe. Cash out is over halfway done. Gonna have to make something happen. His teammate is opening up, trying to get some attention away. He's calling out he's gonna go for the steal on it, but is not doing it. Orange is on it. Yeah, pink is gonna play height. Great spot for this cash out spot here. And they have a good angle there. He needs to get under this goo and start the steal. Or try and get a pick here. Good shots off on pink. Bad shots off on the other pink. Pink rechows. Great shots out of the AK there. He's going to get the kill on him. No, the goose saves him on that heady. M11 cleans up. They need to push off that pick. His teammate needs to wait and try to get a kill. He gets this steal here. Yeah, teammate's just going to push straight in. Not going to get it. AK is great at that medium range. And last second steal from Orange. What a clutch there. Really awkward fight to start. Then the chemistry started coming in from both sides. Great strat from both. Orange is up 1-0 as both teams now push towards Vault 2. Let's see who gets to pick the next cash out location.
Okie dokie.
Pink gets a generous spawn there. Looks like Orange is going to take height. Usually good. Like it's Warzone. I mean, slide hopping makes you feel locked in, you know? Looks like both teams are feeling out, trying to anticipate what the move is going to be from the other team. Orange pushing him from above. Looks like they hear each other. He drops down right as he drops down. Awkward timing. Gets half his health ripped off. They see the pink teammate separated. Medium goes to Chow. They don't finish it off. Both teams are going to have time to regroup. No one has tapped the vault yet. These guys are just... It's like Conquest from Invincible, but cloned 4 times. They are just in it for the love of the fight.
Literally.
Like, they just are... It feels like TDM right now with a little side sprinkle of objective. Voids gets ripped off and killed. Sizz is going to try and take his totem and reposition here if he can. Back shots of lethality provided to him from Ranched, and they're going to tap 2 and get their choice of cash out. Looks like they're going to pick C. They're going to teleport it that way. No yawning. It's the middle of the day. Someone cook me. There we go. There we go. They're going to go to C. Orange has respawned. Going to try and close the gap, but purple's going to have... I'm colorblind. Pink is going to have plenty of time to set up defense. Man, this cash out box would be lethal for Zishra and Jin.
Yeah, no, 100%.
I would hate to put them on Vegas.
I'd be so nervous.
Going for that zip line.
Alright, let's see what Voids in them can do in this push. Let's see if they can push something out here. If Orange can take this, the game is over and they will move forward. Pink is trying to hold this for their right to stay in this tournament. Is that a Void grenade? I haven't seen one of those in this tournament yet.
Yeah,
Bold choice, but I know a lot of my subscribers are subscribed to me because I had a bunch of YouTube shorts using that, so. Oh, it's a 1v2 on top. Orange separated. Pink looking to take advantage of that. Tie it up. Back together. Rips Void's health almost all the way off. Same goes for the light on Pink. Orange just looking for a way to get in. Baiting the steal. Gets a good chunk of it in. He gets dematerialized. Pink gonna light the cash out box on fire. Permanently, I guess. Orange feeling the pressure. 2/3 of the cash out box are already done being exported. He's gonna throw down a goo grenade and try to create some separation here. They have to go to the steal first. Pink waiting outside. He doesn't see them. Goes for the steal. Sizz has to defend his teammate here if they're going to go for the steal here. He gets nullified and stops the cash out steal, deletes his teammate.
Fire off.
Has to go outside. That might be it for the cash out box. Jump pads over that. He has to go for the steal. Looks like he's going to give up. He gets that kill there, but gives up the cash out box. It is 1-1. It's all just like that. It's a tied game, folks.
These are close games. All these games are super close.
They are. What am I drinking? I am drinking an energy drink, but I'm talking to some similar brands right now, so I don't want to show too many logos in case I would upset them.
Head to Vault 3.
Make a move for cash out B.
Yeah, threw his goo on fire twice. I saw that too. Unfortunate. Both spots he chose for the goo walls were on fire immediately. Good communication from Pink over there. It looks like they are anticipating a B push. They're going to let them take Vault 3 to B, and the plan looks to be intercept them on their way there. Interesting play from them because they seem super aggressive at the beginning of this. Seems like they've come together and played close to adapt to that play style. How can you participate? Wait in the stream and see if there's a no-show in the tournament, and you can just fill in. So make sure your game is booted and ready to go, because I'll have the lobby code, and I'll say the first person to join to fill in for this no-show gets to be the fill-in teammate.
Dash to cash out D.
Ospoos? Yeah, it's not released yet, so I didn't want to disclose.
Charge to cash out D.
Man, if Oscar and them come out with real-life Ospoos, and I sign an energy drink sponsor, I'm going to have to turn down that sponsorship, because I'm going to be drinking nothing but Ospoos.
Got the cash box. Going over there. To cash out B. Let me
Orange getting peppered before they can transport.
cash out B. Let's go.
Hollow side and the AK, underrated combo here. Yeah, Pink getting good shots off. They're going to try and go underneath and transport 3 over to B. And Pink is waiting for exactly that play that whole time. They're crossing out in the open. It looks like they're going to do that uncontested. Oh, no. Sizz goes up top to try and take height as they look over. They're separated. 2 1v1s here. And, yeah, Pink just absolutely cleans them up. That flank out of Ranch through that vent really sealed the deal there.
Shot cleaned up.
Yeah, Orange thought they had the drop on the separated Pink teammate, and Ranch used that to their advantage. They're going to take this cash out with some extra time to set up defense. And this is for everything. They win this cash out, and they move on to round 2. Let's see how they perform
Going for a steal on B.
defensively here. on this cash out. Let's see how orange pushes this as well. See what they can pull out here. Can you join? If someone no-shows, you can fill in for them, and that has happened almost every single round. So make sure you have your game booted and ready to join if you're interested. Let's see if Sizz and Voids can make something happen here. Voids waiting with a gas barrel, throws it against the wall, farts on himself on accident. Sizz trying to feel out and figure out where the enemy team is. Decides to drop in. Just notices Golden over there on top of that goo. Gets almost all of his health, but he survived. Heals his teammate. One pink down. 2v1. Pink gonna go for the flank again. He saw him there before. We know better though. He's not there. I don't even know where they're at. Where are they?
They wiped them.
Oh, they're wiped. Holy crap.
Yeah, wow.
I didn't even notice that. So Orange is going to get this comeback here. Where are they going to spawn at? Pretty far away. They have a slim chance here to try and take this out before, but I think it's just enough time to be able to make some pressure push and go for the steal. Oh my gosh, immediately go in there and start firing off shots. Miss those AK shots. It's still a 2v2. Go in, try and close the distance here. AR on shreds. Ziz into death. They wipe them. They're going to go for the steal. Is it enough time?
Oh my goodness. I think so, potentially.
And they're going to get it last second. Oh my goodness. What a ending. Truly last second steal for the win. Pink came together. What a push. 10 seconds dismantled the team and came out with the win.
Wow. That's how you do it, though. Got to be aggressive there at the end.
You do. I mean, I've been trying to look for that in teams that are about to lose this whole time, and they were the only team that really embodied the fourth quarter clutch there. So
100%. Wow.
Looks like Ranch and Galton are going to move on. Their team name, which one? Were they the Voyagers or were they Who Gaming? Let me check. They said it in chat. Chat has ended. Me and Zashura messed up by being early. That's what. Yeah. Now we're in a thing. R3 here. Okay. R3's ready. Who was who again? I forget. Sizz, Galton and Ranch. Who were they? Who are you? Ooh, 1,000 views on the stream. Look at me. Oh, we owe YouTuber now. Yeah, I want to know who Galton and Ranch were in terms of team name. Who were you filling in for, I think? Same code? Yes. The same code that's pinned in messages. Who won that round? Was it Who Gaming or Voyagers? We were Thorny Rose. I'm so confused. Here we go, wait. Skids and Voids was Voyager. So it was Who Gaming. All right, Who Gaming won. There we go. Who Gaming, winner, skadoosh. Now we have, at Fortune Stadium, R1 versus R3. And because of that, I know who all of them are. So R1 is Zesty and Skix. The one who knocks and Fooly are the other one. Galton, I need you to leave because if I kick you, then you won't be able to join it. I'll just do that. All right, Fooly, I know you're on a team. Ranch is Who Gaming after. Okay, yeah. Didn't want to be my teammate. Okay, so Mix is yours. Okay, sweet. Now I remember. And then is... Oh, the one who knocks is here. So he doesn't want to be your teammate, but the guy's here. You're with Hydran is with Foley. Uh-oh. We have some confusion here. When's the wedding? Oh, I'm in the wrong part of the chat. Ooh, friend request. By all means, definitely be my friend. If people no-show clip, you can fill in. So fully... Okay. Moose is my team. So Mix... Me and Mix, so Zesty and Mix versus Fully and Hydro. Is this the teams? Everyone good? Thanks. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's go, baby. Okay, sweet. Looks like we're good. The one will work you in there. Content is crazy, bro. Keep it up. Stuff like that makes my day, man. I really appreciate you saying that. Like to join. If you guys would like to join and aren't in on the tournament, this is the bracket right here. So it is predetermined. But if you are not on here and didn't register in time, if you stay in stream, almost every single round we've had a no-show, and we just have whoever's first in chat to join to fill in for the no-shows. So if you have your game booted up and ready to join a custom lobby, as soon as I say we need to fill in, you can just join and be that guy. When Fats and Furious playing, that was like the first game of the day. Are we trying to be funny? Fats and Curious are playing first round 2. Round 2 is not scheduled yet. So we have 4 more games left in the first round, and then we'll do that. Okay, do we have bans? CO40 defib and gas mine. Flamethrower, gas mine, CO40 defib. Sweet. Those are the bans. Early messed up the round, apparently stealing a spot from the submission. I don't think the submission showed up. So Thorny Rose took the submission's spot. But the submission didn't show up. But they won. So I'm just going to swap submission's name with Thorny Rose. Sweet. Now we're all good. Now everything makes sense. Everyone's ready. Let's start it. Spooz, I gotta accept that for because we're done. All right, here we go. Can you join, please? If you did not get into the tournament bracket... Oh, let your teammate take a whiz? Oh, okay. Hey, his teammate will be right back, guys. We're not going to stay on the be right back screen. I'm just showing off that I made it, and I'm proud of it. We'll go right back. Look at this. Look at this little GTA load screen. Look at that transition. Oh, me in real life holding a real life F car? How'd you do that, Mount Skew? You're amazing. You're right.
Oh, bro, I just pulled it up. That actually looks great.
I was so proud of that.
Like the GTA little slow effect.
It's awesome. Yeah, it's great. It's got here, wait, there's one where I'm like at my desk with where's my favorite one? Yeah, like doing this stream. There's one where I'm like holding over a controller here.
Bro, that's great.
I know, I'm so proud of it. I was like, man, I always start the stream right away and people join 10 minutes after when everyone gets in there. I need some sort of buffer. And I was like,
right.
I saw some GTA 6 stuff on Twitter and I was like, wait a second. I was in the shower.
Right. Yeah, that's awesome.
Then you're stacked. Yeah, seriously, scars are... Can you start? Is everyone ready? He's back. Let's do it. Let's start her. Oh, no. Stop it. No.
Oh, no, it's on Vegas.
Oh, all right, leave lobby. As soon as you go in, we're leaving the lobby. Oh, dude, holy crap. I'm going to have my whiteboard next to me with reminders. Dude, I can't even blame ADHD, man. I took my medicine today. I've got no excuse. All right, everyone leave. And I'll give you a new lobby code. Oh, my gosh. I got to change the map. Oh, man, I'm sorry, everyone. All right, here we go. Man, this has been a mess. All right. Fortune Stadium, right? Final round. Variant, standard, condition, sunny, game show, none. Here is the new lobby code again. Whoa. All right.
6-1 in the stream.
Yeah. Oh, that's being generous. ZL9. I knew the last tournament went way too smoothly. Man, it was 9 hours and we were like on schedule for 9 hours straight. This one was bound to be a little rough. All right. Join back in, everyone. Oh, your finals crashed? What a surprise. All right, let's go over the bracket. Where are we at right now? We have, this is a little offset. So it is, so the Voyagers and R1. No. Voyagers and Who Gamin' just played. Who Gamin' won that one. Now it's R1 versus R3. And then we've got Shadow Rain versus R2. Huevo Corolio versus Blitz. Owls versus CT Ralty Yeet. And then the Tough Shells versus Season 1 starters. And then we might cut it off and stretch this tournament throughout the week, which might be what I do going forward. We'll see. Win till round 2, when those rounds are over. All right. We've got Zesty was in there. I know Full and Hydro were a team. And then Zesty and Mix, right? Are these teams? What time the wedding, handsome? 5 p.m., half an hour away. So ideally, I want to be done with stream around 4. We might save the second round for Monday and the third round for Wednesday. And we might make these tournaments like a week-long thing. But I might not start that until the next tournament. If we have time today, we'll get through the whole thing. We'll take a vote. Everyone in stream will take a vote. I won't just make a dictatorship executive decision. All right, let's do this. Sweet, we're ready. Everyone's on the right team. Yep. Let's have a good match. Here we go. All right. No duplicate classes. The bans upheld. Right map. We're ready. Let's head into this next round. Also, peep that little whoosh sound. You have no idea in stream how complicated it was to add a YouTube video style whoosh transition sound to a live stream. That was a nightmare to figure out.
That sounds excruciating.
I had to do the move plugin, and then I had to sync up the move transition duration milliseconds with the exact milliseconds the whoosh sound would start, and then I had to do a multi-function Stream Deck button. It was a nightmare, but I'm also really proud of that. So I'm not taking any. I don't have any reason to pat myself on the back today, which I should because it's been a mess. But I mean, technically, live stream wise, everything's working well. All right, here we go.
Right.
Zesty and Mix versus Fully and Hydro on Fortunes as they both head to Vault 1. This is one of my favorite maps to spectate but not play on. Oh my gosh, Zesty gets almost all his health ripped off immediately. Let's check out what we have here in our loadouts. We have a model against a riot shield.
I was going to say, is that a riot shield?
Yeah, oh my goodness. What a bold prediction here. And then we've got the LH1 and M11. M11 is the only weapon we've seen so far repeated in this tournament. All of these are new weapons. I love this model skin. Looks like Orange is going to regroup. Vault 1 is open for grabs. Pink has height, but again has a melee here. Looks like their strat is to goo and close the gap. LH1 and Riot Shield is a crazy combo. Both of them are one shot.
He's going to with that model.
Yeah.
Those are huge shots.
Man, I used to hate the model in these past seasons, but after the nerf, I feel like it's really balanced and it's a lot of fun to use.
I agree.
Oh, good hipfire shots here. Pink, oh my gosh, he got that kill off before he died, but Orange comes away with the gunfight win here. They're going to take one and get their pick of B and A. And I got to say, I would go B, but we'll see where they go here. Really interesting matchup here. Yeah, I don't know. I think you base your decisions now off of that riot shield.
Yeah, 100%.
Don't you get tired? Yes, I am very tired, Darian. But I'm excited. I mean, 60 to 80 people invested in something I'm holding. I'm flattered and excited. It gives me all the energy I need. All right. Orange separated. Pink using that as its advantage. Yep. Orange has possession of the cash out. Looks like Orange is going to try and regroup. They get the team wipe.
Goodness.
Yeah, it looks like this riot shield knows what he's doing. And if I'm not mistaken, is that the new max level camo on his riot shield? Or am I crazy? No, I think that's... I can't tell.
I can't make it out either. I'm trying to...
Oh, no, it's the blue... So it's a bundle camo. Okay, I was about to say, absolutely diabolical. But still, he knows how to use it. The combo of the LH1, medium long range with the riot shield is really interesting, but I think it's smart. Oh my gosh, the model goes down, and the riot shield is about to go down, but the heal from Hydro kept him in it. These guys are like a well-oiled machine right now. They've game planned this dynamic out, and they are executing it really well.
Just the distraction of the riot shield. Just
Yeah,
to run from that and try to like fight that, bro.
Exactly. It demands your attention, and then something like the LH1 with a light that's mobile. This could be a really good matchup. I'm really excited for some of these matchups in round 2. I'd like to see Jin and Zishra versus a team like this.
No, seriously.
Oh my gosh! Deleted by the LH1 here, and now it's a 2v1 again. Let's see what his strat is here. Obviously, he's thinking about the res. They're waiting for it. Oh, gets glitched. Doesn't have defibs. They're not banned. Waiting for the push. And then you see that riot shield come around the corner. Man, they are pushing down like the Avengers. Get stuck on the box in between the goo. They are demanding respect here. 1 kill each on Orange and a staggering 7 from Pink. Looks like Orange going to come and try and get a steal here. He's going to kind of... Oh, he gets gooed in by the riot shield. This is diabolical from Pink. But it's working. I respect it.
I almost feel like they're going to have to take out the
Toasted
light,
right.
target the light, and then like double team the riot shield.
Yeah, but the way the riot shield's playing and closing distance... That's one thing I hate about riot shield players that play as a crutch. They'll camp and play around corners with it. This play style, I respect. Like you're pushing, putting yourself in danger, but using your skill.
Straight at him.
Yeah, to bail yourself. So I respect the hell out of it, of the way he's playing that. These are really smart players here. Nothing against Orange. They're gonna have to adapt against a play style I don't think they were expecting at all. Pink is gonna have to be careful though if they move on. If their opponent in the next round remembers their comp, they will see a riot shield ban. Shredding the riot shield here. Notices the LH1 on top. LH1 did not notice him. Kind of beaming with that M11. That recoil's crazy. Oh my gosh, the reach on that. It's just
crazy.
It's just a really good comp. Nothing else I could say about it. Both players on Orange seem like good players, but that's a big part of the finals is different kits you can use. It just seems like a really strong kit that these two have found. Very hard to control, yeah. Like, I know, like, he missed probably a good amount of the shots, but at that range, the amount of shots he did hit with those were impressive. Ooh, that green sight on the LH1 kind of looks clean. Getting his first chunk damage off on the LH1. Immediately goes to regroup with his teammate here as he pushes to finish off. Another Orange player heals him. That healing is probably the biggest key here. That's why he can be so aggressive with his pushes. Oh, rips off the riot shield. Let's see if that's enough. Oh my gosh, returning fire aggressively. If they can get a wipe here and steal.
That's exactly what they needed.
Yeah. Oh, he's not even going to go finish the chase. Oh, look at that. Peep that. I know they want us to see. Peep that Ruby sticker there. We've got a Ruby player in the lobby on Pink. I wonder if it's the light or the medium. Orange just took the catch-up box here, but Pink was able to reset, and wow, those shots. Orange below, undoubtedly waiting to drop and stop the steal. And oh my gosh, uses all of his stick, and it still doesn't drop it. Oh no, unfortunate D-maps. D-mats. Oh my goodness, look at that. Yeah, it's wedged in that little area. Holy crap.
What are the odds?
Oh, they're going to have a little bit of time here to try and steal. They had some momentum going after they got rid of that Riot Shield player there, and they just could not convert that. Channel branding is lit. Hey, I appreciate that so much. You should do a new name. I know. You dig it. I appreciate it. It's more discoverable. I liked Asterix, but Mount Skew's good too. Yeah, it goes for the steal last second. Looks like Pink's going to come out on top.
Wow.
And this is going to be a team to look out for going forward. What a diabolical comp. Again, I cannot say enough. Nothing against Orange. Both of them seemed like actually really talented players, but the composition of...
Having to adjust to that, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the amount of attention, we would never see this out of 1v1. This is the type of stuff that I'm excited for in the 2v2. Man, my contact is killing me. But huge win there, and a lot of fun to watch, but man, that is a powerful matchup there. Here we go. Up next, we have, let's check the bracket. First, we've got, so Pink moved on there, so that's Fully Ant and Hydro. Fully Ant, Hydro, which one were you guys? I need to take note of this. I need a notebook. R1 or R3? Who came in? What's the bracket looking like? Looks like you are going to play... Boom, 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 boom. You're going to play the jiggliest of all piggies in round 2. R3. So R3 won. Boom. Congrats to R3. Thank you for coming out R1. And now we have Shadow Rain and R2. If you are in Shadow Rain or R2, the lobby code is pinned in the chat, 9ZL9. Also, side note again for all the new people coming in. We twerk for super chats and donations, so make sure you don't accidentally super chat so I don't have to do that, okay? Just put it out there. The more times I bring that out and make that joke and it doesn't happen, the cringier I get, so just let that sit longer and it'll eventually get funny. All right, Rubby and Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slug Slayer. Ruby and Shadow Rain. Rubby and me are Shadow Rain. Okay, sweet. So you guys will go down here. You guys are ready to go. Love to see that. And then we need R2, but this might be one of those things where people come in and fill in for no-shows. Is R2 ready to go here? Let me change the map immediately to Cis Horizon, because I will forget.
Off rip.
Yeah, now it's burned into my head. Variant, standard, sunny, none. Boom. Who's R2? How many more till second bracket? Second bracket is going to be... We have 4 more matches, including this one, until second bracket. No, 3. 3. This game and 2 more until second bracket. Each match is about 7 to 15 minutes. And then we're going to make a decision about what we're going to do after that. We might go through the whole second bracket and then split it up. We'll see. But for now, we need to get R2 in here to play against Shadow Rain. Who is R2? I actually have their names written down. Flags and Aerial Cast. I know Aerial Cast was in the chat before. Aerial Cast and Flags, are you in here? If not, if we've got some pre-made teams that want to join, go ahead and head in here. One Who Knocks has been patiently waiting, so I'm going to go ahead and throw you in here. So Low-Key, he was the first one here. Low-Key, were you here to fill? I will fill if no show. Sweet. Loki was first. No hack, just flying. I like that. You guys can sit in unassigned players if you're waiting to fill. But looks like the One Who Knocks and Loki are going to be, if you guys are ready to play, going to be considered R2. So that is your team name. Oh, Loki, or do you not want to play? Zoom in a bracket, please. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Oh, I got to do this weird thing where it's like... I don't know why it brings that part of the bracket down. But here we go. So we're right here. Boom, boom, boom.
By the way, I know you noticed this too. Do you know how long I was calling you Astrelix for?
Yeah, I noticed
Before
immediately. I was
realized
never going
It
to.
was Asterix.
I mean, it's close enough. A lot of people call me Astro.
Uh-huh.
Again, that's another big reason why I changed it. It's just a weird
I
name.
just don't know why I thought I seen that L in there for the longest time.
It's just-
I was
yeah.
saying it so confidently too.
It was a weird name. Mountain Skew's so much easier. So, I didn't blame you at all.
Yeah,
How many
it's
games
fun
left?
too.
3 in the first round. All right. Low-key left that team, so I think I'm going to put just Skew. You can call me either. Yeah. Caesar, I was not blind to that. I'm on the tough shells, but my teammate left. Okay, so I'll save you. Okay, so I'll just call you guys the tough shells, and you'll replace R2. Whoever says they are one of these names next in chat is going to be the one who knocks teammate. So whoever chats neck first that I see is going to be the teammate. Say the name that is in this lobby, and I will throw you in. Second round schedule, it'll be in like 30 minutes, I think, if the rounds take the way they're taken. So roughly round 2 should start around noon. No hack, just flying? Sweet. He was first to say it. This is the new tough shells. Wait, no, it can't be. Because you guys aren't slated to play yet. So crap. Savvy. So it's going to be Savvy and No Hack, just flying. There we go. You guys are going to be R2. Here we go. What are your bans? 1 weapon, 1 gadget. I forgot you were slated to play, the one who knocks, already. AKM and H plus Infuser from Pink. Oh, look, he didn't mean to swap. Gotta mischief for a reason. All right, what are the bans from Zeta and No Hacks, just flying? 1 weapon and 1 gadget, and then we'll start her. Either in stream chat or game chat. And then as soon as I see it, we will go. Now, yeah, CL40 gas mines. Looks like you guys agree. Decide your class now so you don't duplicate. You can't be heavy, light, or medium. So since you guys are randoms and you're not a predetermined team, I don't want to go in there and have to restart because you guys are both medium. All right, sweet. He called out light. No hacks, just flying. Let's see if he agrees to that. Sweet. Good. It does put them at a disadvantage, but they already did their ban, so no, it doesn't. So we're good. Here we go. Into the next round. I am the danger Skylar. I was hoping if someone was going to say that. I was saving it for when, if you won. Love that show. Only seen it once through. Hot take, Lost is better than Breaking Bad. I'm about to pass out. Well, thankfully, I know you have a significant other that cares about you. So you'll be okay. Here we go. Heavy light versus medium light. Let's see how this rubs out. That's what she said. I don't know about that one, Skew. If anything, you could argue the ending to Lost drops it down below it, but man, do I love Lost. Definitely nostalgia bait for me, though. Monte, welcome in. Here we go. Orange, pink person towards Vault 1. Pink has advantage in spawn. Looks like they're probably going to tap and have a little bit. Nope, they're hesitating. They're moving back to A. Looks like they're going to give Orange Vault 1 and look to intercept. Bold strategy here. Bold strategy here, Cotton. See if it works out for him. Oddest take ever. Breaking Bad's up there, though. If you're in chat and you disagree with me, what are your top 3 shows? This will show your age. I am Unk status, so keep that in mind. I can say that now that I'm playing good again. If I was still playing bad, I would not admit it, but I'm allowed to be Unk status if I'm still good at the game. Oh, I went to the see Superman since they're not fighting yet. I went to see Superman yesterday. One of the preview event had like a time skip commercial. It was like, this is Ted. Ted was born in 1998 when the internet, and that's when I was born. I was like, no way we're having an old person throwback time skip commercial about some dude, and it was my birth year. That was the oldest I've ever felt. My wife looked at me and laughed at me. I was like, oh my goodness. But then he would like met his girlfriend at the end, so, and I'm already married with a kid, so I felt a little ahead of schedule. Just a little fun little thing. All right, pink and orange make contact. Orange is in possession of the cash out vault. They are trying to push it into B. No hack, just flying. Hits the winch, takes care of their heavy. 2v1, orange with advantage here. Pink is going to fall off here, try and regroup. Nope, rechals, try to finish off the heavy. The goo splits them up. What is with these people finding each other, and this is the first game they play together, and them just having perfect game synergy? Because they look like a well-oiled machine right now.
They do, which is insane.
I know, and it's like the third time this has happened. Randoms just molding together real well today. Billy and Mandy Sons of Anarchy. Great choice. How about OG Teen Titans? Anyone have that in their top 3? Favorite shows: Breaking Bad, Game of Thrones, and The Boys. The Boys is good. I don't know about top 3. I have not seen Game of Thrones because people say the ending ruins it. All right, pink coming around the right side. Zeta throwing a little bit of a neon strat up there. Looks like a 2v1. Pink at a disadvantage again. Orange doing an impromptu perfect pinch maneuver. Probably without calming. Pink wrapping back around. It's going to be a 1v1. Let's see if his teammate comes in. The winch delays it. Yep, and he comes and finishes it up with him. They're going to get half of this cash out uncontested. When Pink comes back, almost all of the cash out's going to be done. They're going to have to hit one of the most aggressive pushes in history not to be down 0-1. Season 1 of True Detective. Never seen that. Is that really good? How many games before stream ends? Anywhere between 3 and like 12. We're deciding if we're going to do round 2 tonight or not in a little bit. Orange is so goated here, and they are a couple randoms. Isolated, though, they're separated. First fight that Orange has been separated. Now they are back together. They're quick to close that distance. Both teams together here. Let's see if Pink can throw something together here. Let's see what they do. Good door shut. They're going to push in through the top, try and D-mat through. Going to shoot out the goo because they're out of D-mat. Above the cash out. In the crevice down here. They have to push and start a steal soon or play off a pick. He's going to throw it down, I imagine, and start the steal. They don't, and I think they're out of time. Now they're just going to fight for ego. Poor decision making, in my opinion, on their part. Hunter. I am a big anime guy, but I have not. They start the fight here. Take high ground. Good FAMAS shots on the heavy. Get him off. It's going to be a... Oh, no, they wipe Orange, but Orange takes the 1-0 lead on the cash out here. Orange, again, just impressing with their ability to fight a predetermined team without having any chemistry before and come out on top. But we'll see if Pink can gain some momentum here and take 2 cash outs in a row, because that's what they're going to need to come out on top here. Orange only needs 1 more. Resident, I think I agree. One Piece, top 3. Man, after starting Naruto late and watching all episodes, including fillers, I don't want to do all that again with One Piece, but I definitely respect the One Piece peak allegations over there. Demon Slayer's great just because it got my wife into anime. But I'm trying to convince her to watch Attack on Titan. I haven't seen it yet, and I'm reserving it for watching it with her. Big Fire Force fan, though. Just got caught up on Fire Force. Gas anime if you watch it. Love Fire Force. A little bit too much fan service in it. I hate that crap, but not like hate, but I think when there's too much, it ruins it. But other than that, man, sound design, fight scenes, amazing. All right. Pink pushing. Wow. Pink pushing immediately gets deleted. Hits that bubble shield. Gonna get rid of this light here, but he's gonna be low health. Bubble shield helps him escape. Now it is a 1v1. He does not have health advantage. Takes the zip to take high ground. Heals himself with the bubble. Let's see how they meet here. Just started that Resonant, actually. I have no enemies. Throws down the goo. They both take their teammates' totems at the same time.
They're both just
Yeah.
gonna heal.
Yeah, looks like they're going to go and reset. Orange is going to do it to reset the fight. Oh, yeah, it looks like respawn from Orange's teammate. And he's going to be back in time to apply pressure. And they're going to do an impromptu pinch. Again, on accident. Just perfect pinch. And they're still doing it. He's halting and waiting. I don't know if they're doing this on purpose because they are a random team, but he held this ground right here, and the guy came up from the flank. And if you've done any actual military training in real life, I cannot believe they are doing this without communication.
That is insane.
That, like,
don't even know each other. Just
Yeah, they don't know each other at all, and they've twice now done a perfect pinch formation.
wow, bro.
You guys need to end the stream after this and become real life friends because you guys have some chemistry. Cyberpunk Edge Runners is dope, but as soon as a little bit of spoilers here, as soon as the one person was about to get crushed with dual pistols, I just ended it because I heard it get sad. So that was the ending I saw. Peaky Blinders definitely on the list. Looks like Orange is going to come out on top here, unsurprisingly. Zeta again, like setting up for another pinch. Yeah, big GG's. Pink being an organized, predetermined team, and Orange just being a fill-in from stream. I gotta say, I'm so impressed. Both teams played really well. Orange just found some synergy that I don't think even they knew was there, but they will move on. And what were they? They're R2, right? They were filling in for R2, so R2 is the winner there over Shadow Rain. And Shadow Rain, thanks for coming out. You two R2, but R2 will move on. And now it is Huevo Criollo at Naomi Citadel, and I know you guys are ready. Blitz is another team that I don't know is going to be here or not, so we might need some fill-ins there. If we do, we'll figure it out. But Huevo Criollo, lobby ID 9ZL9, get on in here for the next round. Was gone for a minute, but I'm back now. Okay, Drake. What did I lose? You didn't lose anything. Yeah, those guys got some chemistry. Finally get to see one of these. Aegon, man, I'm happy to see you in here. Oh, 85 viewers. Let's pump it up to 1,000 in the next 30 minutes. Let's go, guys. Woohoo! Do one of those, like,
Almost
hype train
pushing
things.
100 though. Holy goodness, bro. That's
Yeah, this is
crazy.
this tournament stuff. That's why I'm so excited for the next 1v1, which I'm hoping to do. Well, we talked about that split thing.
Yeah,
I think that's
no,
what
I'm
I'll do it there.
100% down, bro. I'm 100% down.
Might do something where we do like community tournaments like this, and then the champion from each creator's community competes in a tournament. I just think it'd be so good for the scene. We got to get others in here. All right,
Yeah,
Joker
nice.
Slayer. Which one is you here in the lobby? Let you spectate? All right, the one. I got you. All right, Heisenberg, I got you. All right, no hacks, just flying, and your teammate. Never mind, I can get you out here right like this. And we're gonna do a 3v3 tournament. Actually, right before season 8, when I've got into this a few times, Kitty and Jasp. Okay, right before season 8, when the official esports starts for the finals, because they're already signing people. It's about 50 days away. Right before that starts, we're going to host a tournament. When they release the rule sets and stuff they're going to do in the esports, I'm going to adopt all of those rules and format, put them into my tournament, and we're going to watch it as like a get ready to see what it's going to feel like when we watch esports. There's going to probably be a platter above rank cutoff for that. So if you want to be a part of the 3v3 tournament, get into a ranked and grind a little bit, and then That way it'll be a real highly competitive, fun match there. But yeah, we do have plans to do 3v3. But until then, it'll be 1v1 tournaments till we reach that. Season 8. How long until Salt and Pepper? Well, dinner for me is in about 4 hours. Ha 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 ha. Mount Skew, you're hilarious. I don't know. We're going to see what we're going to do in round 2. Absolutely sick. Yeah, we got a lot of good plans going forward. Kitty and I are Huevo Crayola. Let's see. Who's the other team? Blitz. Is Blitz in here? In chat. Is Blitz in chat? Excuse it all right if I use some of the footage from the stream? Any creator at all. Look at me in the eyes. If any of you want to use any of this at all, clips, straight up recordings, even if you want to you see it gets a lot of views, you just want to react to it to farm views, I do not care. I've specifically chosen every sound effect, every piece of music you hear. None of it will get you copyrighted. It's all safe to use. If you look it up and you figure out what songs I'm using like AI tools, and you want to use it yourself, in no way am I going to feel some type of way about that. Use that as tools, or just ask me what songs I'm using. All of this is completely open for any of you to use. I'm also in this tournament. If you clip me, feel free, please, to post it and embarrass me. All of this is free game. So if you want to make any content out of any of this, I will never feel any type of way, even if you straight up steal my videos and just react to them. Do not care. Use any of my content for anything ever. I don't care how big I get. Always going to say that. I think it's nothing other than flattering, even if it's like maliciously stealing. I don't care. Feel free to use all of it, and it's all safe to use. I've done it on purpose to make sure it is all safe to use. Like my starting soon, BRB screen, all of it is original. Didn't get it from any digital artist that could copyright claim you. You're safe to use all of it. Just to get out of the way. Now, do we have Blitz in here? Instead of Blitz, if they're not there, yes, you can. Do we have an organized team that didn't make it into the bracket? Give me a team name, and we'll get you in here, because I want to get some of these organized teams in here if we're playing another organized team. Yes, okay, what is your team name? And give me both your team members' names, and then join the lobby. OG Salt and Pepper. Yeah, there we go. You already... All right, yeah. Get on in here. 9ZL9, and then tell me which ones you are. Oh, never mind. Blitz is here. But we can get you in on Phil and Yamal. 9ZL9. Looks like Blitz is in. Here are my suspect no-shows, okay? Okay. We know for a fact that the tough shells right here are going to need one teammate. So there is going to be a fill-in for him. And then Season 1 starters I have not heard from in chat today, or CT Ralty Yeet. So there are going to be a lot of opportunities for fill-in, I think. We'll see, but I think. Oh, we got storms coming. If my power goes out, I'm going to tweak. Yeah, you're good, Syak. Blitz, you can join up. Y'all really got me playing with OGs. Hey, you're an OG now, right? Where's my husband? One of the strangest chats I've got today. If it's Jasp, I haven't seen him chat here in a little while. He said something weird, like he didn't feel well. What did Jasp say? I'm about to pass out. Hey, check on your husband. He might be unconscious. Oh, so true. Yeah, so true. You join on up here. Yeah, this is your match. Blitzy boys. 90 viewers. If we can get that to 100, I'll give you guys some free twerks. Show the bracket. Yes, I can. That's crazy, y'all. I love you guys. Nuts. And yeah, so funny that I said ahead of time I didn't want this tournament to be as big, and now we're getting close to 100 viewers. Insane. It's saying full lobby. Looks like I gotta kick some people. I'm gonna have to make a new lobby. Oh, no, it's letting people in. Zeta Savvy, you just played. So I'm gonna kick you. Free twerks at 100. Lock in, guys. If you guys could get 10 more people in here, I'll do some free twerks. There's Sochuri. I know that you are in here. Another good performer from last game. Sochuri, who's your teammate in here? Are they in here? These are so fun to watch. I love these. Love to hear that. You know? The goal of content is to make stuff like that. Will it be a 2-day tourney? It's looking like it might be, Lucky. We might stretch out these rounds throughout the week. Before I end stream, though, I am going to try on my wedding clothes, and you guys are going to let me know if they're good enough. Not on camera, though. We will not be changing on camera. Don't get excited. Or lack of excited. Don't get upset. In-game? Which one is he? In-hand and Vice. That's 3 people. He's loading in, okay. We banning heavy. Well, you can't ban a class, but... Bro got me excited for a second. Yeah, Lucky. Lucky, number 2 from our last tournament. Okay, looks like I'm safe from twerking for free. Thank goodness. I'm going to go ahead and do this toxic thing while we wait. Let me know what product was pushed your way. Loading in. Okay, sweet. Apologize for whatever ad you just got hit with. I have them all but turned off, though, for the rest of the stream, so. Control all yeet. Not blitz. Oh, so you're not ready yet. We need... Okay, so you'll be... Okay, so you're a good fill-in... So I'm going to keep you an unassigned, then. Blitz is... First bracket still yes protocol. Blitz is... Because they just told me... I'd hand and Vice. So you guys are here. I Shan and Vice. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. I Shan and Vice. Now we're ready to go. So Churi, you got to organize team. Stay in here with your teammate, though, because I think next game's going to need a fill-in for a full name. Room 404, we're doing fill-ins. Crochet ad. That's crazy. Okay. So. One weapon. One gadget. You can ban one weapon, one gadget. You can't use it either. Anything from any class. Zeta Savvy. Hell yeah, get on my friends list, my dude. You ever do streams reacting to viewer clips? I did that once before, and I've been meaning to do that more. I also want to react. People have been sending me their pictures of their setups in my chat, in my Discord, and I want to react to those too. What team is playing right now? Blitz. Right now, the matchup is Blitz and Hueve Criolla. Hopefully I'm not destroying that. Hueve Criola's been here the whole time, and then we just got Blitz in here. ARN and Heal Infuser. Per team. So they do glitch. So they're picking... So in case you guys are in stream, okay, when you're doing bans, out of all the weapons and all the gadgets from all 3 classes, you ban one gadget and one weapon. The idea is you don't know what your other team is using. This just gives you some control to not fight something that you don't like. So you're not necessarily target banning to nerf your opponent. It's just if you were going into this blind and you're like, dude, I just hate the lock bolt. I don't care what I play. I just don't want to play against the lock bolt. It gives you an opportunity to do that. That way, at the end of the round, if you lose, it feels a little bit less like, oh, I didn't lose to the one thing I hate. It helps cleanse some of the toxic feeling at the end of a 1v1, and it helps give you more control over what you're fighting, and you both get that same control. All right. Bracket, I don't know why. I thought we were... Yeah, it's because the winners are offset below 1. I don't know why it's doing that. But we'll see. Okay, Defib FAMAS, CL40 Lockbolt. Sweet. Are they ready? I think we're definitely going to be doing round 2 on Monday. So I'm going to take my time making sure everyone's all caught up. What map are we on? Now I'm in the Monaco Naomi Citadel. I think so too. And it helps build up height, and it guarantees returning viewers selfishly. So
It's gonna make you come back.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna hide what I'm excited about. Yes, I had 4 days to register. I uploaded YouTube video. If you didn't get, no, wait. Okay. Let me know when ready. If you didn't get recommended that video that explained that this tournament was happening, blame YouTube because they're lame and didn't recommend you what you wanted to see. Why don't they ban Bubble Shield? I'm not sure. No one usually ever does. Not per class? Yeah. Per team, not class. People already know everything. Well, that's... Unfortunately, that's kind of the point of the ban system, because... Let me get into this a little, okay? People have seen you in the first round, and... Like, you went lights out, won your first round with your favorite loadout. The point of the loadout or the ban system going to the second round is it rewards someone who is versatile. It rewards versatility. So I don't necessarily want to find the best team in my finals community that is good at one loadout. So say you've got really good player here, really good player here. This guy's... Say this is me. He's only good with my normal loadout. I'm just only good with AK. And this guy's good with AK, and he's good with revolver, right? This guy should move on because he's got more of a rounded... If that makes sense, it rewards versatility. All right, you ready? All right, here we go. Ready? Okay, Glitch, CL40, Defib, Lockbolt. Those are the bans. Here we go. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 5 hours. Oh my goodness, man. This makes time fly.
Oh, you don't even realize it just goes by. Yeah.
When we did the 9-hour stream, I was like, holy crap.
Yes.
Flew.
No, like literally by the time you were ending, I was already done on my way home from what I had to go do. Like I was like, oh my
holy
goodness.
crap, yeah.
I was like, the championship round's going on right now. I'm on my way home.
The first round, all right, heavy, medium, medium, heavy. This round and one other round, and then the first round is done, chat. Why am I tired after 4 hours? Because I made half of y'all get up at the butt crack of dawn to watch me do this tournament. Difficult to change. No, yeah, it definitely is kind of difficult. If everyone agrees, we can change it a little in the second round, but we'll do a big discussion about the second round right after this. For now, let's see Pink and Orange meet at Vault 1. It looks like they're communicating to each other that they are going to take it and go to Cash Out B. Pink takes high ground and is going to go and tap and get ready to set up a little bit for Orange. Looks like they're not going to tap, and they're going to bait Orange to try and get some chip damage off before the fight starts. Small decision, but a smart one. So now they know where they're at. They got to keep their high ground, and they get that first shot. The first shot takes off half the health of the medium on Orange. Ooh, looks like we've got an Emerald F car and a Shack pushing up versus an AK and a Lewis gun. Man, I wish I had that Emerald F car. I love my Diamond F car, but the Emerald looks so good too.
What season was that from?
Season 2 Diamond.
Oh, okay.
Emerald, I do not know when the Emerald F car was. Probably means it was Season 5. Took a little break then. Whenever Marvel Rivals came out, it's probably the season. All right. Pink gonna regroup. Hit that res. Looks like B is gonna get this cash out box from Orange, and they're gonna get a little bit of time to set up some defense while Pink pushes. Let's see what they can do with this push opportunity on B. Looks like they're going to push in from high ground. Goo grenade, jump pad, and gas mines from the medium on pink. Push in, both bubble shields up. Heavy is half health and almost out of mesh shield. Oh, he pushed in to try and close the distance, but the healing bubble is up. He is really hurt, paying the price here. He disengages. His heavy is still up there. Didn't disengage with him. Getting some pick damage. Getting the shots from the back from a heavy. Back shots from a heavy. Hip fire. Misses. Half health on the heavy. Coming in. Hits the winch. It's a 1v1 here, and he pulls through. Gonna go for the res before he goes for the steal. Orange gets the wipe. They're gonna go for the steal, and they're gonna get about 10 extra seconds here. It's going to be 2/3 of the way through before pink is even, or before orange is even back to try and take it. Let's see what happens here. Reload animation come out for the F car? I'm not sure, but it came out a while ago. I've had it for a long time. Orange is about to push in. Setting up shop for defense is pink on the light. This is a very out in the open cash box. This is a really hard cash out box to be on offense for. Yeah, that spin animation, one of my favorites in the game. Looks like they're going to go and start the steal. They're going to get rid of the gas mine before it's too late. They drop it down, but that own gas mine trapped himself inside the fart there. He's one shot, and they do not know. If they just push, it's about all over. They break down, bring down the roof. They have to try and steal this immediately if they have a chance. It's already too late, I believe. It is. Pink is going to get this first cash out box. They get the kill and the wipe as well. And it's going to be 4-2 in terms of kills and 1-0 in cash outs as they head over to Vault 2 to try and bid for their choice of cash out for the next one.
Yeah, that far absolutely depleted all of the rest.
Yeah.
It was just gone.
It was... I mean, he was one shot for forever in that corner.
Yeah, he was camping down there.
I respect the plan to get rid of it, but they were just caught out, especially when the roof caved in. Here they go. Pink is going to tap, regroup. Good synergy from Pink here. He sees him go up the stairs, decides to wait for his teammate before he pushes. Bold decision, but a good one. Gonna get the chunk damage from the RPG. Misses the winch, and he gets away, ready to regroup. They regroup together, too. Good team play out of both teams here. He pushes without his teammate, though. Gets his health ripped off. His teammate goes into save, and now it is a 1v2 as he is separated. And is punished for it. That separation there is gonna cause him a teammate. Oh, but they got the res and they regrouped almost immediately. Orange taking high ground. Doesn't let him use the zip. Gonna try and go for the slow res. I don't think it's gonna be enough time because he has a jump pad. Yep. And he just condemns his teammate to... He hit the tap in. And it's gonna work out for him there too. Oh my goodness.
That actually worked.
Wow. That's the difference between a defib and a slow res, because he came back with all his abilities and his full health. RPG immediately deletes his teammate and makes it a 1v1 with the same amount of health. It's going to come down to who wins this 1v1 right here. Orange health advantage here. But the winch closes the gap in health. Loose gun comes out on top. 2.5 bar health. He's going to hit the slow res, get number 2, and they're going to pick their choice of cash out box. And I'd imagine they go to A because it's closer, but we'll have to wait and see. I know where you live. That's the first chat I see when I look left, and then I find out, thank goodness he's not talking to me. That's almost as bad as if I looked over and I saw a look behind you.
No.
Imagine my stream just went away and you just see someone walk in. Oh, no. We might have to restart. We might have a disqualification. Let me check. He's
I
right.
was using something wrong.
Defib was
something
banned.
wrong. Oh.
Does he have defibs? Let me check kits here. He does have defibs. And I didn't even notice. Yeah. Does that go disqualification or restart? I will let chat decide. Here I am. Look, this is me and Gladiator. Let me see. Yays or nays? Disqualification and they move on? I don't want sour feelings, but it's up to chat. Disqual? I'm seeing 2 disquals.
Wow, that's a lot of disquals.
Yeah. Brutal. That is brutal. I feel bad. I mean, you're gonna hate me for it, but it's definitely, yeah. You got to pay attention to the rules, and we are already too late. Oh my gosh, they're gonna hate me too. And I just watched Superman. It's not very punk rock. Yes, I am of me, but I think that's cause for it. Because if I don't enforce it here, people are gonna take advantage of it later. So who is it? Who was it? It is. It was Jasp too. Oh, is this Kenny?
Yeah, check to see if the other team has defibs too. Because I could have swore I saw them defib.
They don't. They got gas mine, jump pad, goo, nade, and dome shield.
Defib, and I thought it was pink, but I guess not. Yeah, I mean, if everyone was then disqualified.
Yeah, I know. I want to say just restart, but we're so behind schedule, and I have to be a stickler.
Pink is the one. Orange is the one that has the defib, right?
Yeah.
Pink already got a cash out. Just they won.
That's
whatever.
true. Yeah, I think that's the deciding factor for me. They already won a cash out as well. And look, I know you're gonna hate me and probably not watch any of my stuff after this. I know it, because if I was in this tournament and I watched me do the gladiator emote over a tournament that you blessed me to be in my tournament for, and I'm like emoting on something like that to disqualify you, I would hate me too. So I truly am sorry, but I left it up to the community. They voted. It was clearly disqual. If anything, it is more on me than it is on you, because I need to explain the rules better. This tournament has been a mess. I really hope you don't hate me for this. I also need to restart my game because I paused it. Yeah, since he used it. If he hadn't used it in the fight and then we found out at the end, it would have been fine. But they lost a cash out and he used it.
Yeah.
And I have to enforce these rules going forward, especially if we're going to make these tournaments bigger. I cannot emphasize enough how much I am not upset or making fun of them for it. Again, it probably boils down to me not explaining something very well, or they just didn't notice. They're not malicious for it. I just simply have to.
Of course not.
Syak, you win your match due to disqual. I hate all of you. I know you do. I know you probably hate me and are gonna hate my content going forward. Which is, I would be salty about it, but man, if I was in a content creators tournament, waited all day, woke up early just to get dequalled off of something like that, I would feel some type of way about it too. But as you see, I have to enforce the rules. I am, bro. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Let's restart too.
This is not punk rock. Yes, I am of me. Oh, I feel bad. But again, if I went the other way, Syak would hate me too, and I got to go with the rules. I got to go with the rules, man. I have to. Yeah. Do you understand? Don't be sorry. Again, it comes down to miscommunication. I just don't have the time to do a new one. Oh, it's so yucky. Please tell me you still love me, because I still love you. Please. Hopefully you don't feel some sort... Because if I'm just dismissive about it, it feels personal. Hopefully you understand that I'm, not upset, and you didn't ruin anything. This is just me purely just enforcing the rules, nothing personal about it. I don't even think you did it maliciously on purpose. Okay, good. I hope so, man. I truly feel bad. I don't want you guys to bless me with your getting up for some little tournament that I'm decided to host. You're blessing me with your viewership and participating in it, helping me grow. I am lucky that you're here. Don't think that you put on the wrong thing and I'm upset. Now I'm yapping about it too much, but I just want you to know, like, I'm not upset. It's not personal. I just have to enforce the rules. Okay, thank you so much. Ugh, feels yucky. I hate being bad guy. All right, so that was... It was Blitz that moves on, right? Oh, he was so excited all day for it, too. Tell your wife as well, I'm sorry. Because your wife is in chat hyping you up, too. Oh, my gosh. I feel so bad. Supported. Yeah. And I have to, like, if I want to be nice and slide out the rules, it makes it bad. What time does the milkman go? Guaranteed spot in the next 2v2? Like, anyone who registers for it's going to be 1v1 in the next tournament, but it is on me for the next tournament to have better structure, show the rules better, and because start time, like, scheduling has been bad. The technical issues have been bad, and I need to have my rules laid out more. That's what I'm going to do to fix this issue. It's on me, and I'll have it fixed in my next tournament. Tough shells and season 1 starters. I know Undercover's ready. Let me see what map that is and let me get this set up. And thank you all for being, like, nice in there. Especially you, Jasp. You're amazing. Fortune Stadium. Fortune Stadium. Standard, condition sunny, none. All right, now I'm going to pin the new code. Love you. I love you guys too. See, Darian, again, like, don't push into him, man. I mean, it was his teammate. He was excited all day, decided to, you know, help promote and be a part of my thing. I understand. He's in the right to be upset, 1,000%. Nothing I can do differently, but he's in the right to be upset, so don't get mad at him. All right. What was I? Oh, type in the new code. 5H9K. Now, if I was still in the Marine Corps, I'd be laying down the law a bit more aggressively, but I'm a nice guy now. All right. I know Undercover is one of the players that is up. So, Tough Shells and Season 1 starters. Let me know if you guys are in here. What's up, Logan? Love you, bro. Right decision. I appreciate all the support.
Tough decision for sure, but I feel like it'll definitely benefit the tournaments going forward.
Yeah, it'd be more cheesy if I went the other way.
Yeah, I agree. It's just one of those things. It's just hard.
It is. It is.
Especially when you're dealing with your community.
But all love to Darian, like 1,000%. He's going to unsub, and I will never be on his feet ever again. But the fact that I was in the first place and he decided to be a part of this, like, I'm happy for him. But again, it was his teammate. Wasn't even a decision he made, and he's right to be happy. Not in Voiceless are Season 1. Okay. Boom. And then... one of the next round for us, it's either going to be, we're going to decide after, this is the last game of round 1. It's either going to be in a little while or it's going to be on Monday. We're going to discuss rule changes, maps, and what we're going to do going forward. It's yeeted? Skew, brother, it's yeeted now. Huh? I'm the one who knocks. Yep, one who knocks. Who is your oh, we need one fill-in. Because he doesn't have his teammate. Our team is up right now? Am I wrong? Wait, let me see. Maybe I'm wrong. Logan, thank you for making me pay attention. I'm wrong. We have 2 left. Logan was like, bro, please, listen. Listen to me. All right, let me reset. Let me get you guys all to unassigned. Logan the GOAT, actually. We would have just, like, swapped them around. But, all right. It is, yes, you're right. It is, it's this. It's like, this is, here, let me show you. The champions, the round 2 is like off-centered. So it's, I know it's messing you guys up. It's messing me up too. We have, oh yeah, because there's, okay. Makes sense, because we have a duplicate. Okay. It's the Owls and CT Ralty Yeet. Okay. Who is who? Me and SEO. Okay. Yep. SEO, Logan. Which one are you, Logan? The wedding's at 5. You're good. Second round should be... Yeah, I think it's going to be on Monday. We'll have a big, deep conversation, though. I want to get everyone's opinion. We'll do a big vote. 7, it might be Monday. Good for round 2. Okay, sweet. And then we can carry the momentum. I can get, like, the rules written up before round 2, and we can, like, it'll be way smoother. Live in my walls. You might be the... You're the first one to say something. Sorry for spam? No. I'm glad you saved it by spamming. But which one is your thing? What happened? What do you mean what happened? Darian, you're still here. Does this mean you don't hate me anymore? SEO. Okay. So, who are you guys playing? CT Ralty Yeet. Who is CT Ralty Yeet? Are they here? If it continues, it'll continue. We'll decide. If it's tomorrow, it'll be at night, but I think a lot of people are busy. It'll be Monday at 7:30 EST PM if it's on Monday. I know, Wheezy. It's so sad. You are stressing before you head out. I mean, I got a while. I'm about to put my wedding stuff on. Is CT Ralty Yeet here? Full bracket after you added the 4 extra teams. Did I do that, though? Did we decide to do that? Because we might have not decided to do that. It's CT Alt Yeet. Oh, Control Alt Yeet. Duh. Wow. Why am I reading that like that? Are you guys Control Alt Yeet? You guys are. So I'm waiting for the Owls. We need to figure out... They're one of the first people to register. Who were the Owls? Are they in chat? That's next. Point Strike. That season 1 starters play next. Okay, sweet. So you guys are Control Alt Yeet. Looks like we're gonna have a fill-in team here then. Looks like the Owls are a no-show. Do we have a full team? Do we have a 2 team that didn't make the bracket that's ready? Rules are rules. Darian, thank you for understanding. I 1000% understand why you're upset. I would be upset too. I just have to, you know. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it's like a weight lifted off of my chest that Darian's no longer mad at me. I don't want to just dismiss it because you're like, you being here is like you doing me a favor. So it's like you coming to mow my lawn and then me like saying you're disqualified from getting paid because I don't like the way it looks or something. Like it's stupid. I felt ungrateful. Because if you got you and your teammate ready to go, you can join up and fill in right now. Clipverse, you're up next game. You and the one who knocks are chilling. But Bika, since you have a teammate, I'm choosing you. Yeah, fillers who win play in the second round, yes. If he's awake, all right. Wait, what? Pike and Glitch need... Oh, okay, yeah. I live in your roof.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I hope it's good up there. Oh, yeah, you cannot run both light. You got to be different classes. what time it is where you are right now so I can compare it with France. Right now, it is 12:20 p.m., middle of the day. Might be a minute. I'm leaving. Good luck. I appreciate it, Darian. Again, I'm sorry. Forbidden cotton candy. That stuff will cut you up. Do we have any teams of 2 that can join? If not, might just do 2 random fills that get in here fast. Us? Miriam, get you and your teammate in here. 5H9K. The first team of 2 to join, I'm just going to throw you in the live wires and we'll start it. What's the code? 5H9K. How do you know what we mean? He remembers you from last tournament. Shocho responds with a bunch of emojis. All right, just to fill the time, chat. You all gave me your top 3 shows. All time. I'm talking all time, not recent. Again, it'll show your age. Give me top 3 movies, and if I don't see a Christopher Nolan film in your top 3, I'm not going to take you serious.
Interstellar.
What if you win? Then you, excellent choice. If you win, then you move on to round 2, even if you're a random fill. Femboy Toucher. What a name in my lobby right now. Team is here. Are you in the lobby? Because what are your two Milk and Femboy Toucher? All right, here we go. Got Milk and Femboy. What is your team name? Give me your bands in game chat, and then in YouTube chat, tell me your team name. Interstellar top 1, 2, and 3, correct. The Milkmen. I like it. So you are replacing the Owls. All right, sweet. Boop, 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 bop, bop. The Milkmen. Here we go. Boom. All right. Do we have our bands? Pike and D-Fib. And then the Milkmen, I need a weapon and a gadget out of you guys. You guys also need to figure out what classes you're going to run because you can't run the same class. It was, so sure, your heavy was really good. Longest you ever, hey, I appreciate you sticking around, you know. Kenny, I hate to admit it, but Kenny's heavy is really good. So I'll be next game. Yes, Clippers, you will be with the one who knocks. You can join the lobby now and be in an unassigned players just to be ready for the next game if you want. 5H or 9K. Dome Shield and FAMAS. Interesting. So Pike and D-Fib, Dome Shield and FAMAS. Okay. D-Fibs were banned. Just put it out there. Emphasis. Dome Shield, Pike, D-Fib, FAMAS. If any of those are in your kit when you're loading in, remove them. Okay, there we go. Let me make sure we're on the right map. I'm pretty sure it's Fortune Stadium. Oh, I got some smooth jazz in the mix here. It is. Sweet. Nope, it's supposed to be Monaco. So I'm going to change that. And here we go. Are we ready? We're ready. Here we go. Once they say ready, I'm going to get her started and we'll head into this next round. Greetings, fellow humans. That guy's an alien. Do not respond to him. He's trying to convince us he's from our planet. He's a lizard person and he holds high office in the government. Tell me when round 2 is coming. Most likely, it seems the consensus is Monday. We might split the rounds up. So if you want to see how the winners do against each other, we might come in Monday to do it. If I'm next. Yes, Clippers, you are. You are with You are on the team up next. All right. Sochuri in-game and the Milkmen. Light heavy, medium heavy. Sweet, we got that right. I'm looking at 2 weapons that are not banned. Let's check these kits. Why not Sunday? We might. I mean, we haven't decided yet. After this round 1, we're going to have a big, long talk where everyone decides the best course of action. But for now, we're headed into second to last round. In this tournament, let's check out... Okay, nothing banned here. Nothing banned there.
Go for Vault 1.
Nothing banned. All right, we're good. Everyone's playing by the rules.
W's.
We're chilling. All right. Pink and orange fight each other. Orange, high ground. Playing around Vault 1. Fight for the chance to pick which cash out box to start at. We're probably going to do round 2 another day, Kenny. We're picking between Sunday and Monday. I'm going to split the rounds up. Okay, pink takes height. Both teams flirting with the cash out box. Gonna pop here. Orange thinking about closing distance. Looks like the Milkmen are comfortable just waiting on height. Yep, they're gonna wait and feel out what Orange is gonna do. They go for it and they play off of that. If I had to guess... Oh, he hits the lock bolt on Orange. Gonna go for the kill here, and he's got flamethrower, so obviously he gets that kill. And it's gonna be a 2v1. Last on pink has 1 sliver of health. And Flamethrower is going to close this distance and immediately disintegrate him. They're going to take 1 to their choice of a cash box. And I know a lot of players like me out there are not a fan of how powerful the Flamethrower is.
No. I think it's been getting like banned almost every single time too, actually.
Yeah, so this is the first time we've seen it. Looks like he was saying, let's go B. He was saying, let's go A. But he's got a cash out box, so it's going A. So they're going to set up shop on A. Pink gets a really generous spawn here. They're going to get there before Orange teammate gets there. And we're going to see how they do pushing here to try and steal A. Caesar crazy cons. Oh, they get rid of the zipline. Pink detected underneath. Checking around the cash out, just trying to set up a good defense. They're in the adjoining apartment. First shot misses. Sees him on the stairs. Looks like he's going to absolutely delete him here. Yep, with an elbow. It's a 2v1. XP54 versus a repeater. Wow, and wins that.
Ooh.
Full health versus 3 tick on Heavy. Heavy does have flamethrower though, and gets him stuck in the lock bolt. He's going to push with a little bit of health. Man, the confidence a flamethrower will give you in this game. And it's going to pay off too. Looks like he's going to get time to reset. His teammate on pink is going to respawn. Looks like they're going to have time to group up. He just needs to get a little bit of pepper damage to stop the recharge on the Heavy, but it looks like he's going to get it and get full health before this fight starts again. He pushed in, too aggressive. Flamethrower is going to punish that, but he doesn't get killed. Heals his teammate. Now it's a 2v2 again. Light just gets deleted with an explosion. Now it's a 2v1. The tick damage and the crazy range from the Flamethrower deletes him there. Oh, and we get the emote to rub it in. They are going to get the cash out. The first one of this game. What a surprise from the Flamethrower. And it's going to be 1-0 in favor of Orange. Both teams are going to push towards Vault 2 to see who gets to pick the next one. Pink needs to win 2 in a row. Orange only needs to win 1 more to move on in the bracket. That's crazy, Haster. Although rank rewards, other than Ruby, are a little mid this season. Unless you're D-Money. Who is still not here, which is crazy. Oh my gosh, Shochuri gets half his health completely removed, but then gets punished. 2v1 again. The light is gone. There we go. Flamethrower rips off almost all the health. Oh my gosh, that is so powerful.
It's
Little bit of instant karma there as he emotes on the body and gets blown up by none other than a flame barrel. I'll let you guys decide how poetic that is as they get to Vault 2 and make their pick of the next cash out. Don't want to downplay a dominant performance. 2v2, it is on the other team for not banning the flamethrower. Obviously, you're going to pick it if it is that powerful. It is just funny that the flame barrel killed the flamethrower main. Dashlight is kind of closing distance on the flamethrower a little bit too much. I think, especially when he's using the XP, he needs to keep his distance a little bit more. Let's see what he can pull out here on this push to try and stay in this game and not go down 0-2. Opening shots with the XP.
Reloading.
Taking some blind shots. Trying to get some pick damage.
Going over there.
Gets an angle on the left side. Oh, it takes some shots, gets completely deleted by Sochiri. They're going to have to focus on the slow res behind the goo wall. Are they going to try and close that distance? They are, but they're not going to get there until they're completely re-res. 2v2 in close range. Who's going to take this close range? He has the flamethrower, tries to close the distance on the light. Doesn't. Gets a heal on his heavy teammate, but oh, Sochiri takes off that heal health. Landing some crazy shots with the repeater and wipes them. Wow. That was all repeater. Almost no flamethrower there, so you have to give them credit. Another emote from the heavy here. Crazy confidence and really well played. They're going to have barely any time after respawn to try and take this and stay in this game. Let's see how they push this here. Wish it didn't. Yeah, Haster, it's a cheat code. All right, let's see what they do here. They have to push immediately. Oh, they completely take out Suture. All they have is the flamethrower here. If they can keep distance and delete him, they have a chance to steal this. There's plenty of time. They have to get rid of him. One of them needs to go for the steal. Flamethrower. Yeah, oh my gosh, they're going to get it.
Oh, yeah, they're going to. He was trying to stall as hard as.
He was, yeah. He could not stay with the steal, and they get rewarded with this cash out. They're going to stay in this game. I thought it was all but over. DW, not anymore this season. Now it's a little bit, it's up there now. Yeah, great clutch from Pink here. I think they're kind of finding their synergy in this game. A good time to get some momentum as they wait to tap 3. Orange is closing in from behind. 3 is a closed building. As a flamethrower pushes. It is kind of OP. It depends on the map, though, and the kit you're playing against. Lockbolt lands on the heavy, gets RPG'd. This flamethrower is going to make short work of him. Yeah, nothing you can do there against the flamethrower. As Sochiri pushes in, he's lethal with that repeater. Swift elimination from Orange to Pink as they're going to take 3 and deposit it in what looks like cash out box C. Emote. They're telling him to emote now. Oh, they were telling him to emote when they took the cash out box. People hate an early emoter. I'll tell you what. Yeah, he is good with the repeater. He was in the 1v1 tournament we just had, and he was lethal with that repeater too. I'm pretty sure he has the Emerald repeater skin too. He doesn't have it on right now, but... Alright, let's see how the Milkmen push C after some recent success. Stop yawning. Alright, there we go. They start the fight. Good shots. Heavy pushing in. Lands some groundwork mines. This is a really dangerous place to be against a team that has a flamethrower. Lethal shots from the repeater. Let's see how this flamethrower pushes this. He's playing close to objective. I can see he's tempted to push out. But Sochiri, only 1.5 bar health. The light closes to kill and finish the kill, but the flamethrower is there to punish. And gets trade for trade, but the after tick damage Lethal. Stops the healing and does more damage while he gets to go and reposition and heal himself. Gus Mesh Shield while he wants to close the gap here. Gonna probably just delete this light. Nope. Light gets away. So Churi is dead. It is a 2v1. They're gonna start and go for the steal here. This is to stay in the game. Flamethrower coming to try and drop it as fast as possible. Doesn't get there in time. They got the steal. All they have to do is play defense here. Flamethrower might actually be at a disadvantage. He's one shot. If they can get up and finish him off, that is a huge disadvantage for Sochuri. They are going to get rid of him. It's a 2v1. Sochuri trying to make quick work of the heavy. Misses that second follow-up shot. He has to get 2 kills and go for the steal soon.
Yeah.
Pink in prime position here to take this game, which is crazy. He's going to go for the slow res. Heavy interrupts him. He's got to start the steal soon, regardless of what's going to happen. He's got to start it now and just see what happens. It was already too late. Insane comeback from Pink. I mean, look at the kill differential here. Orange was in complete command of the entire round until the end where they pulled it out. And as we look back on that game, let's just think about all of the emotes that were made by Orange team. But that was a good round from both teams. A lot of fun. Crazy. Just goes to show how a round is just not over ever until it's actually over. So that is going to be a move on from the Milkmen. Where it is. Yep, Milkmen, the winners here. Excellent performance from both performance. And then we have the Tough Shells and Season 1 starters up next. Are y'all ready? I know the one who knocks is on the Tough Shells. And then we need to get the other guy in Clipverse. Yes, you can Clipverse. Go ahead and join. 5H9K. You can head on in. Milkman, congratulations on your spot in the second round. Good game. Ready, voiceless. All right. Only if it was deathmatch, never emote early. You're right. All right. Voiceless, what team are you on? Who's your teammate, actually? Crazy spelling. Wrong letter. I live in your walls. You're the one who is going to be the teammate, correct? I'm pretty sure. Season 1 starters for Voiceless. Sweet. Who is your teammate, Voiceless? Not. Sweet. Here we go. Last. Oh, wrong person. Last round, I believe, of the first round. Let me double check what the map is and that it is the last round. Yep, it is indeed. Last round of the first round. Tough Shells, Season 1 starters. All teams are here, all 4 contestants. And we have Fortune Stadium here for this round. How long till second bracket? We're going to decide after this game. Here we go. What are the bands? Ping me in Discord when we're up for the second round. Okay. I will when it's time. Bam, Flame, and H+ Infuser. You need to decide with the one who knocks if you want H+ Infuser or Glitchnade. You cannot ban Winch. Just weapon and gadget. You also can't use what you ban, just so there's no confusion. Ban Jeffrey. Like in chat, does someone need banned? Fair game. I'm going to play the 1v1 tourney. When is it? It is the... So every other Saturday we hold a tournament. So it's going to be the Saturday after the Saturday coming up. All right, Kenny's lost his mind. So the bans are Glitchnade. Yeah. And Flamethrower. Okay, so voice double barrel and H plus infuser ban from these guys. These guys need to decide. Nade. All right, I'm gonna go with Nade just because the one who knocks is the original teammate. All right, just to go over everything. Why am I looking over Melee in Fortnite? If you have in your kit Glitchnade or double barrel or H plus infuser or flamethrower, take it off before we go in. Also, must be different classes. Whoops. Since they're not a predetermined team. Okay, there we go. Sweet, here we go. I think we're ready. All right. Last round of the first round. Here we go. Fortune Stadium. Let's see who the last person to punch their ticket to the second round is going to be. Fortune Stadium. Here we go. First thing I'm going to do is make sure we got no duplicates. We do not, thank goodness. And then I'm going to check everyone's kits. Double barrel, Glitchnade, flamethrower, and then what was the other one? Oh, I like that fit, actually. By I Live in Your Walls. Kind of tough. Actually goes super hard. I'm perfect. All right, let's check out these kits. Oh, Ironside F-Car. I immediately love this guy. Oh, and a little Diamond F-Kizzy over here as well. And then we've got these. Boom, I think we're good there. Okay, sweet. I think no one's using anything banned. We're good. All right. Orange and pink meet here on a Vault 1. Oh, he gets winched up and almost, yep, completely deleted. Heavy is going to get deleted too, but he hits him with the Kobe fadeaway and deletes himself as well. That's crazy, Haster. But he's going to go ahead, let his teammate respawn, and take this on over to B and set up for defense while the live wires respawn. His teammate does as well, but he respawns right next to him. They're going to take this jump pad and intercept Not on his way over to his teammate. Let's see if Orange takes advantage of this separation. Oh, doesn't notice him over here. Looks like he's going to be able to pinch them as they push into the cash out. They're going to go underneath, and I'm assuming they're planning to drop it down here. Let's see what they do. They do. Let's see how this fight goes. Stop yawning!
That's me too, bro.
Yeah, I'm like, oh my goodness. Oh, we got a heal beam. Might be the first heal beam we've seen this tourney. Playing inside their bubble. He misses his winch. All players are still alive. Gets rid of the stairs. They keep peeking and trying to hit some poke damage. Halfway done with the cash out. The longer they go, the harder it is going to play defense for whoever wins. That winch was lethal for the Heavy. He needs to get the 1-for-1 here. Oh, he tried to go for the defibs, panicked, went back to his weapon, and that was enough hesitation for them to finish him off. They're going to have barely enough time to steal, and in all honesty, I don't think they're going to have enough to close the distance, especially on a cash out like B when they're probably going to spawn on the other side of this area. Yeah, I don't think they have enough time. They are going to have an opportunity to try, but they have to try and steal immediately. Let's see how this goes. Trying to feel out where the enemies are. Throws a fire nade on the cash out. They are burning themselves. They drop it and stop the steal, and I think that was successful in the steal stop. Oh no, he's going for it with enough time, and they kill him off before he gets there. And finish off I Live in Your Walls. They're going to go ahead and get that first cash out box. Really well fight from both teams, but good defense from Pink brings them out on top. They are 1-0, but like we've seen in all of our rounds, it is not over until it's over. Orange just finding themselves in a situation where they need to get 2 cash out boxes in a row to stay in this. Pink on the home stretch, just one more to finish this and move on to the second round. I run Pyronade on medium too. Oh, they make contact. Feeling out too. Pushing down on 2. They thought they had height. It turns out that Pink had higher height, and it pays off for them. They actually get shredded. Pink in command here. 7-0 in terms of kills. 1-0 in terms of cash out box. This is a dominating performance from Pink here. Gas is too easily counterable, though, in my opinion. People run smoke right now to go smoke thermal, not to counter fire, and I feel like people panic more in fire than they do in gas.
No, 100%.
All right, here we go. Orange pushing to keep their hopes alive. If they fail this push, they're going to get probably one opportunity to do this again after this. Orange still looking for their first kill here, too. Good mesh, banding together, trying to get some teamwork here. Medium from Pink gets the flank, but gets punished. It is now, for the first time, a 2v1 in favor of Orange. Like I said before, it is not over until it's over. Gets some back shots on the heavy. Goes to push for the kill. Gets winched. Probably gets finished off. It is up to the heavy on Orange to try and finish this kill off before he regens and gets his health back.
He's playing peekaboo, trying to get his health back.
He is, and looks like he's going to bait the steal. That's going to be what he needed. Keeps his health low. He's got to push in here and try and finish it off. Oh my gosh, they both have to reload. Oh no, he sold. You think he panicked? He hit 2 melees instead of reloading. That was a layup. Wow. No. I Live in Your Walls. Hit the respawn too, so he's got to wait for his coin to get back. This is an awkward push. Looks like he's going to push alone. Let's see what he can get done here. Lights himself on fire just for aura points as he pushes into C. Ghost Rider pushes around to the other side of the cash out. Oh, that was so awkward. Gets an angle. Gets the first shots off. Ego chows the whole way through. Let's see if the heavy can bail him out. Starts the steal. Gets deleted. It's over. 11-1 on kills. 2-0 on cash outs. That was just a tough matchup. They tried hard. Dominant performance from Pink. Thank you both for coming out. I missed 2 frags too. I think with the new healing meta, you could bring back 2 frags.
Yeah, that was like the thing I ran. I used to run frag all the time. Like when I got into the game, people were always telling me, "Trezzy, run frag." Yeah. Once they did that, yeah, I got rid of it. But yeah, it was good though.
It was great. Who was who? I think. Oh, I know who. So, boop, 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 boop. The Tough Shells end it here, and the Season 1 starters move on. Wait a second. Okay, so do I not have enough slots for winners here? So that's what happens. That's why it's all weird. So I need to do this. Upgrade? All right. I'm just going to have it written down. I'm going to have to do a new. So here are all the winners for the first round as we go in. I'm going to read them off, okay? The Fats and the Curious beat Raw Steel to move on to round 2. Salt and Pepper beat Rock Connoisseurs to move on to round 2 as well. We have FBMA over Beefy Business. We have Sewer Gators over Queued by Accident. Content Creators over Popping Heads, W. Over Easy Eggs beat 98 IQ. Thorny Rose beat the Skew Fangirls, unfortunately. And Jiggliest of All Piggies beat R4. Who Gamin beat the Voyagers. R3 beat R1. R2 beat Shadow Rain. Blitz beat Huevo Criolla in the most controversial take of the entire tournament. And the Milkmen beat Control Alt Yeet. And the Season 1 starters beat the Tough Shells. So those winners will all go on to round 2. When do we want to hold round 2? Okay, do we want it tomorrow evening or Monday evening? What are we thinking? But I get to take that type of disrespect. Tomorrow? 2 votes for tomorrow. I'll open up the votes. Either way, I think it's going to be 7:30 EST.
Honestly. Yeah, I would cast my vote for tomorrow.
Yeah, here, let me put up a poll, actually. That'd be a good idea. Oh, let me put PM so people know. It's a pretty big difference. All right, let's see. I didn't ask a question, but whatever. Let's see. And then while we throw all that up, what changes do we want to see? Any glaring changes anyone in chat wants to see? Tomorrow's winning by 80% so far, but we'll see. PM. 7:30 a.m. I'm not doing that again. 2 days in a row. I don't even think I can handle it.
GG.
7:30 is kind of late, no? Well, that's like when my son goes to bed, so that's when I have to do it. I can't take this much time out of my day 2 days in a row on the only 2 days my wife gets off to enjoy herself. Be in the middle of the night for you. That is rough. I could start those who have time issues immediately. Could be the first rounds. Why does my team have to go against you? That's just how the cookie crumbles, my friend. Oh, yeah. Is it? Here, wait. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Sewer Gators and Content Creators. That's who we are playing here. Makes sense? Yeah, it looks like tomorrow, 7:30 EST, is getting the win so far. Full screen schedule? Yeah. Oh, yeah, here we go. Well, I'm gonna adjust this, and I might even go back to the whiteboard because we had so many issues here. But I'm gonna scroll through this really slow. So if you're watching stream or watching it back, watch us down real slow. This is the winners of everything. So I'm gonna click through this really slow as we go through. It's like not a feature of this website where I can share it. I can't share it. I got to figure out how to fix that. So I'll figure that out off stream. Oh, I shot down. Here we go. Let me go. Still 7 teams? It is. Darian, hello. Welcome back. It's nice to have you. So here are the standings and who won. And now down here, it's not letting me do it, but Season 1 starters beat the Tough Shells. So Season 1 starters are also here. Well, actually, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 15 teams. So then whoever gets the most kills in the second round will have a bye in round 3. So there's going to be some incentive to farm a little bit. Dashboard was much better. Like the whiteboard, it was. I might put it there. 7:30 a.m. I would if my wife wouldn't kill me. You're in it 2 times? That's what the issue is here then. Where is it? Who? Oh, yeah. That's why we're having an issue. Why is that? Can I go into each standing? What? I'm gonna refresh this whole thing. You're in it twice because it's some visual bug it had. This is the end of the third round. So there's the whole thing. It's looking like, yeah, tomorrow 7:30 p.m. EST we're gonna have round 2, and then we'll probably have round 3 Monday. 7:30. That's what we'll do. Then we can build hype to the championship. I think I like that. That works sweet.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, 91% vote. Tomorrow, 7:30. Sweet. That's what we're going to do. Sweet. So tomorrow, 7:30 EST. Going to be the second round. So if you won your game, make sure you're tuning in tomorrow, 7:30. If you want to go right away because it's going to be late for you, go into the Discord and give me your name and the fact that you want to go right away, that's, for the scheduling reasons. And then we can go that way. But sweet. Yeah, second round tomorrow. I might just play some games for fun and then get changed. I'm gonna go see if my wife needs help with anything. I will be right back. You guys, let me know in chat. Sound off if you need to go right away and what issues you're having. Play Apex. That's disgusting. That's like a 14-year-old game. I will be right back. I'm gonna change into my wedding clothes, make sure they fit, and then I'll probably boot into the finals and play some games. If you guys want to see me play games. So let me know in chat while I'm gone if you want to see me play some other games or if we should just end it. Kenny, can you send a refresh Discord link? I hate that thing. Okay. Hello. Yes. So, decided with my wife as well. Yeah, it's going to be tomorrow, 7:30 EST, round 2. Right now, I'm going to take a fat nap because I got upstairs and walked up the stairs and felt a wave of tired hit me. Going to go try on my wedding stuff and then knock out. My son just went down for a nap.
It's about to be so me, bro.
Yeah, it's going to feel great, especially you. Trezzy's even more tired than I am.
Yeah.
Learned a lot about these brackets both times. I'm not using that software. We're sticking to the whiteboard from now on. As soon as I go to lay down, I'm going to be answering everyone's questions on Discord because, so yes. Eat and nap, me too, man. I'm about to have some brats. But thank you everyone that came out. Almost 100 viewers is insane, especially on YouTube. Cannot wait for tomorrow. You got to think too. Everyone who competes tomorrow won their first round, so it's going to be just the clash of some champions here. So I'm excited. I'm excited that I am not eliminated from my own tournament for once.
Yes.
I'm going to get some good sleep tomorrow. And I'm excited to see you all there. And then this will be more build up towards the championship round. Like, it'll be days. It'll be like, oh, dude, tonight's the championship. That'll be cool. Yeah, I think we're all going to nap. I think everyone here is tired. So I appreciate you guys sticking with me for so long, hanging out in the stream. Especially, what was it? Darian for being a good sport. Sweet. Yeah, Shocho's not napping because he's forced to work throughout the day. But I love you all. Noti's on if you don't want to miss it. If you aren't registered or didn't win, just in case, tune in if you want to do a fill-in. Actually, no, we're not doing any more fill-ins second round. That's cheap because there's a cash prize. So if there's just a no-show, then that's going to be a no-show, and that person will default. Wedding to go to next Friday as well. Can I borrow yours? Dude, sweet. Hell yeah. We'll share a suit. But for now, yeah, I'm going to eat a brat, take a nap, try my wedding clothes on, and then after the wedding, probably play some ranked. Sweet. Love you all. Thank you. See you tomorrow.